Hey Mario, that big old 500-pound some bitch, Bowser, just took the damn princess and used all the star power to put everybody in paintings. Now I need you to take your ass inside those paintings and recover the stars with a little bit of jumping, what? A little bit of punching, what? And a little bit of ass whooping, what? To save Princess Peach. And that's the bottom line, 'cause Stone Toad said so.
You look like a good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink. Interlink. Did they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink. Interlink. Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells. Do they keep you in a cell? Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
take this moment. Try if you can to make it last. Don't think about no future. And just forget about the past and make it last. Reach for the sky, 'cause tomorrow may never come. Reach for the sky. Reach for the sky, 'cause tomorrow may never come. Reach for the sky. Reach for the sky, 'cause tomorrow may never come. Reach for the sky. Reach for the sky, 'cause tomorrow may never come.
Good morning, dog! You doing good? Wow, nice! You're doing good! Wow. I have something important to announce! Wow. I'm... also doing good! Wow.
All right, we are back. We are back. Give me one quick second. Gonna crack my jaw. Been stiff all day. Alrighty. Mark99 for $5. Up, Ollie. Why are you always right about bad stuff? I know, right? I know, right? You think I like it? Fucking sucks. Yeah, so the world's doing the censorship tango. Fuck yeah. Can I get the obvious out of the way? Yeah, those not safe for work restrictions on itch. That quickly started going after games that were not safe for work. For those that don't know, Mouthwashing, which was a really famous indie horror game. I know Manly Badass Hero played it. A bunch of other people played it. People know about what Mouthwashing is. That got ripped off itch for depictions of rape. Because for those that have never actually, played Mouthwashing, there's a character in it who she gets raped. She gets raped by a very prominent character in that game. It's a very big plot point. But the funny part is, it never depicts the rape. It just heavily implies it. It just talks about it and talks about the consequences of it. So even though it never actually graphically depicted rape, and even though it never actually showed it in any fashion and was always portrayed as a very bad thing, part of the reason why everything goes to shit as it does in the story, it got ripped because of the new guidelines. And 1984 was supposed to be fiction, not a how-to-do list. Yeah, UK response to the 500k signature petition with no, to quote Sister Miriam Godwinson, we must dissent. Eco for $5. Hey, Loli, I'm now convinced Tradcons are dumber than trannies. Well, it's the same beast. I was saying for a while that the powers that be are not just going to stick to the left. They're going to try to move on and suddenly start shifting focus more on the right because they're the ones that have kind of been ahead in the culture war, putting that in big quotes, but that's the idea. Because why own one side when you can just own both? I don't know, a lot of censor's only going to attack degenerate porn shit. It's not censorship. Yeah, right? So Shimonetta came true. It came true fucking hard. Will Steam be affected? Steam was affected. They also nuked a bunch of games off their list. If you mean if the game's going to be ripped off Steam, I don't know. Apparently Mouthwashing thing was fake. The game was delisted but given a link to Steam instead. Some claim the devs did it on purpose. I don't know about that, just due to the fact of the timing is way too... It's way too close together for that. You know what I mean? I got one of my close friends to play P4G for the first time recently. They just got to Nanako being kidnapped. They were screaming. This is another power grab from retards. Yeah. Yeah, the only response the useful idiots have is wait till they come after what you like. Is like, well, they already came after Christians. Yeah. Well, that's the amazing part. It's like, dude, they're actively gunning after everyone. Like, everyone. No one's being safe here. Arthur James, my chud YouTuber chat. You betrayed us, lol. You betrayed us. Yeah, it's called Mono Party for a reason, yeah. So in agreement, the UK is hosed, especially when it comes to internet restriction. We are next. Oh my god. Molly Leach is going to send you a poem he stole and edit it for what is happening. Okay, I guess we're going to read a poem. However, they've been... well, motherfucker, I can't say that because you're spoiling the game. And there's conflict, censorship to create context. Kojima was right again. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that prohibition argument. Dear God, dear Lord, what did I read? Yeah. There's no diversity. We're all boiling in the melting pot. Yeah. The UK is literally becoming like China that claims to fear. Well, I've been saying the last few days, like, well, not even I'm saying it. Multiple people have been saying it, where a lot of the guidelines that the UK is pushing for their restrictions sound suspiciously a lot like how China set up its internet. And I see the JET program is bringing in Indians to teach English. Yeah, that's apparently new. That's apparently a new thing for Japan, from what I understand. Let me read this real quick. I don't know if you've seen the stuff of Visa MasterCard, but if not, TLDR, Steam, and itch.io, indie game site was forced by Visa MasterCard to censor and remove games that had adult content. While some needed removed, others were fine. Yesterday, a game called Vile, very popular horror game, is delisted from Steam for glorifying violence. I bring this before you to see if you mind raising awareness for it and not disregard. Didn't want to put it into the servers, frankly, didn't know the exact policy and stuff like that. Yes, we are actually just discussing that right now. I got a message from a guy who wanted me to talk about that. It's like, yeah, we are currently talking about that. That very much matches the subject. Watch the UK citizens do absolutely nothing about this because they're just taken up the ass by the government. Yeah. Start calling your representatives, chat. Spurg the fuck out over this law. People are already setting up bots to fuck with Visa and MasterCard's phone lines. And a crime for $20. One of this just trying to ruin the one group. They never really got a decent grip in. No one's banning movies depicting rape, but they're in video games. Sounds like trying to artificially tear down a challenger. Well, it's the first step. If they can go after video games, because there's still kind of some, like, leanings of, well, video games are for kids, then they're going to be able to slam harder and harder and harder. Especially with the fact that video games are much more insecure. The industry, by and large, is very insecure, and they will walk step in line with any societal cause because they're trying to, I guess, establish themselves as art, neglecting the fact that games have been considered art for a while now. Compare that to movies, where if you go after, like, rape in movies, you have, like, very prestigious and prominent filmmakers who will just look you in the eye and say, you're a fucking coward, you know? And it's just pure bullshit, yeah. Remember, chat, preserve everything you hold dear, yeah. Here's the poem. At first, the credit card companies came for the Coomers. They're degenerates, we said. They shouldn't profit from that filth, so we looked away as their sites went dark. Then the companies came for the weird artists, the ones who painted monsters with too many eyes, girls with wings, boys with fangs, worlds too strange to sell. They don't monetize well, so the algorithms, advertisers won't like this, so we scroll past relieved. Then they came for the indie creators, the writers, animators, and dreamers. Already this is getting a little wordy, but it's okay. Whose work couldn't pass a content filter. Too risky, the platforms whispered. They used words like dystopia and rebellion, so their accounts were demonetized and their voices faded. Then they came for the fandoms, the fanfic authors, cosplayers, the shippers. Visa flagged them as adult-jacent. MasterCard tightened the noose. We never liked that stuff anyway, muttered. They were always kind of creepy. Then they came for the political distance, left and right, radical and reformist, anyone who couldn't be turned into a brand. Misinformation, they called it, unverified speech. Donations dried up, Patreon accounts vanished, even their bank stopped answering emails. Then they came for the streamers who cursed too much, played the wrong games, said the wrong name, no payment processing, no sponsors, no lifeline. Then they came for the anons, those who wore masks and spoke without faces. The companies demanded IDs, transparency, they said, for your safety. And finally, they came for me. My account was under review, my funds were frozen, my domain expired. No one answered my support ticket. The internet was still there, but not for us. If it had been clean, branded, and monetized, and sold to those who never posted at all. So yeah, that's basically just a variation of the "Then They Came for Me" poem, the very famous one from World War II. When are taking spells for $2? UK got 400K for a petition. Response was no. Yeah. Remember when SFL released a fucking 4-hour shit-cumentary about that incest rape game for all this bullshit? Great timing, by the way. And of course, he'll go either no evil, just incompetence. Yeah. Man, everyone's getting shit on, yeah. Shimane was prophetic dystopian literature, and no one can convince me otherwise. But yeah, this is getting out of hand real fast in less than 72 hours. It spread from UK to EU to USA. This is going global. We're going back to the 80s. I also want to bring up the current seemingly pretty real Islamic takeover of America. Wasn't even know, just straight up fuck you, yeah. Decline of Western Civilization 1 and 2 review. They come out of Mortal Kombat, it really will come full circle. So is there someone I could contact about the payment processor plus the U.S. possibly having internet be like the UK and China? Your state representative. Blow up their phone. You know? Call them, email them, message them any way you can and say, for the love of God, do not fucking support this. So now that the internet's being gutted, do we just spam call them and try to get that bill passed? When do they even consider the bill become a law? The one that limits payment processors? I have no idea about that one, but yeah. Captures my theory. Companies going after an archive wasn't over copyright. That was the excuse. Yeah. Yeah, every time they try to regulate the internet, it's never for what they say it's for. It's always just to control the flow of information. America joining in by reintroducing the Kids Online Safety Act, which is the same damn thing as the EU, UK, and AU shit. Call your representatives. Yeah. Play Kazanya, a lot more traditional action than Souls-like. Runs away better than Wukong, plus Korean said Chinese. It was one of those where I wasn't really sold on it, but I do hear it's good, so I'll check it out eventually when it goes on sale. Yeah, creating context. Yeah. I was born in 91, wasn't even born in the 80s. I was happy not living in the 80s. Thing is, I'm not surprised by censorship by both MasterCard and UK, but to see people actually defend it's crazy. And that's why I keep saying there's plants. There are political plants trying to make this seem normal to people. Yeah, lalelulelo. Just a con around for $10. Saw Fantastic Four first steps, and it was pretty good. It was like Superman 2025, a serialized adventure. Movie assumes you read the comics. Standalone films are the way to go. Yeah, it's probably better. Can there be a solution to this? Well, as we've seen countless times, the universe will tend to correct shit like this. Because when you have millions of people across the planet pissed off and actually unite under one thing, incredible things can happen. It's something to where I don't know what could possibly fix it, because right now the government's just kind of sticking its, the governments across the world are just literally sticking their fingers in the ear and saying, la, 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 I can't hear you. But they're having, they're not even having trouble keeping up the fact it's not about kids. They're just flat out admitting, because there's that interview that was on the BBC, I think yesterday or day before, where a journalist chick was talking to a prominent British politician, and even directly asked him, hey, you keep saying this is about children, but you're also not, using this to go after children. You're using this to go after adults. So is this just to control adults on the way they speak? And the guy literally just said, yeah. So it's this thing where being that blatant about it, it's this thing where blitzkrieg works very short term, but long term there can be drastic consequences to a blitzkrieg. Sudden and drastic shifts to the status quo never seem to last very long, and usually always just end up having much worse secondhand consequences than anyone wanted. So I have no idea what could go out, what could happen, but at the same time, it is one of those of people were already insanely pissed for the UK about the rape gangs and America about the Epstein list. So them just telling you to your face, we're going to censor the internet and claim it's about, protecting kids when people know it's not about protecting kids, that will end up, having fucking problems. Guy basically meant, yeah, so what? What are you going to do about it? Yeah. Yeah, they say it because they know they're getting away with it. Well, they think they're getting away with it, but as stated, right now, people are angry. Yeah, nothing ever happens. Well, that's the thing. That goes both ways. You can't just suddenly shift the status quo when you feel like it. Not in a first world country that's, full of people that know they don't have to live like that. It only really works in third world shitholes where they're used to some fucking tyrant abusing them. No, man, the Brits are way too fucking tame. I don't see them putting up too much resistance. Like I said, it's one of those things of I think it's a lot more stable than unstable than people want to admit. Not saying fire in the streets and revolution, but with how often data breaches are happening, with how often people are just able to break into other people's accounts, with all these politicians openly saying you need to upload your ID to the internet, you need to give us all your private information. If you don't think someone's gonna fuck with them in a way that they're not seeing coming, where it's well, what if we just break into your accounts and, publish all the shit you're doing? I definitely feel like that's more of a possibility than people want to admit. Missy Zedder for $2. Finally got an archive of the Berserk video up. Hell yeah. And some name I can't pronounce. For 10 fake monies. Yo, have you seen The Princess Bride? I was watching with my dad and it was very enjoyable. Dad mentioned how they don't make movies like this, like they used to. Looking at the mainstream slop, I kind of agree with them. Princess Bride's a classic. It is a very classic movie. This is Persona 3 Reload Edition. Rape Doll was a shot-for-shot remake with no censorship. They changed one scene, which is the beach scene with the tranny chick. They just make her a conspiracy theorist instead. So it's hilarious. They got rid of the tranny. I think that's funny. Major reason they're putting up that law is still to stifle info about the new arrivals raping kids and showing cops actively beating protesters, like actual protesters. Yeah. Saw a comment on another stream go like this on topic. It's for the children. Then why didn't you do this while Seville was alive? Yeah. Calling a channel be the first to have the private info stolen. Something. So it's weird seeing anime fan accounts defending censorship. Go show who's an actual fan and who's just in the bandwagon. Isn't this also coinciding the fact there are numerous videos of protests against the migrant hotels and rape gangs by Middle Easterners? Yeah. Why you upload your ID? Well, I don't have to because I'm a government official. Also, you can just play rule for thee, not for me. Well, that's the thing. They have to upload their IDs. You got to remember, government organizations still have to pay payroll. And considering cybersecurity across the world just seems to be getting worse, I get the feeling someone spiteful enough is going to probably try to do something. Next for $2, thinks this will be the end of Kier's party. That's the thing. Even if it's the end of his party, all the parties in the UK agree with it. Relating to the stream topic, the question is how many people's lives or works are going to get fucked up, and how much shit's going to get censored or swept under the rug for the censor shit's going to stop or dismantled. I'm worried about the repercussions of this, both long and short term, and the possibility of it becoming the new status quo worldwide. Well, a lot of people are going to get fucked over by it. You know, that's just kind of like the inevitability of it. You know, it's like there's going to be people that are going to be hit by it because they're currently getting hit by it, and there's not really a way to prevent that one way or the other. The big question is the fact of, are people going to be able to learn from this and go, anyone that wants to be a moralistic jackass and start talking about we need to censor this because I find it distasteful needs to be treated basically as a town leper. It's like, nuh-uh, we danced that dance before, we saw what fucking happened. Any person had a word in email about the MasterCard situation to a boomer politician? Be as professional as possible. You know, as professional as possible and go, this is a bad idea. One of two things happens, natural law kicks in and we get massive changes during the midterms, or people in these countries say, fuck it, we ball. I think we're going to get Shimon out of Season 2 finally. I just finished MGS3 for the first time. Metal Gear series is, like, disturbingly valid right now. Name I can't pronounce for 5 fake mines. Hope Australia don't get fucked, like what's going on. In England, I ain't handing nothing to the government. Also, my name's just Dorenzo Akanji. Like, oh, okay. Australia was the patient zero because Collective Shout started it, and Australia has always had like horrible censorship laws. Seg162, $10, hot take. This wouldn't be getting much traction on social media sites, and the porn industry weren't willing to handle shit on their own and keep adult content away from kids. No, because that has nothing to do with that. Like, it explicitly has nothing to do with the porn industry. That's the wording they're going to use. That's the thing they're going to keep claiming over and over again, but it has nothing to do with that. Within a day of the UK law being passed, they were already targeting people posting videos about cops beating up protesters, you know? Dippers $5. Deal with the pro-censorship guys. It's best to quote a one-eyed black man. Hang that nigga now. Got the rope right here. Yeah, it's up to you to watch your fucking kid and what they're doing online. Yeah. My point is they wouldn't have the excuse. No, they would have just made the excuse anyway. Like, they've done it before, you know? They'll just invent a problem and then try to sell you the solution for it. It has nothing to do with what the porn industry did. And don't you know our plan has your interests, not ours in mind? Yeah. Yeah, they're targeting Fear and Hunger now. It was removed from itch completely. Copy your game files because the game actually works without steaming. Just copy-paste files. Yeah. Try telling the right porn was the excuse, and once again just got called a gooner faggot and wants to jerk off. Well, hopefully they're kind of enjoying the ass fucking right now, where it's like, dude, it wasn't about porn. Yeah, they announced they're putting together an elite police team to hunt down people expressing anti-immigrant sentiment in the UK. Yeah, it's like, what does this have to do with keeping kids from seeing porn? As continues, thinking we might see spiking people using the deep web. I know VPN sales have already skyrocketed through the roof. Swear to God, I'm going to walk out in the streets dressing like a preacher speaking the truth that Shimon has prophetic dystopian literature everyone must read. We don't get Shimon Season 2 because one of the main actors died from cancer, so they said they couldn't do it without her. That's sad. Juhada for 50 fake monies. Now I understand why Xeon dropped a colony on the Aussies. Speaking of porn, Gunsmith Cats Omnibus 2 pre-orders ends tomorrow. Did you pre-order your copy? I have not. I completely forgot. Seen anal violence tempting to worm his way into good graces now since he lost his job advice. You know, he's doing the right thing and calling out the payment processors and all that, but to me that kind of makes me think of the whole thing of Yeah, you can be useful. Yeah, eventually we'll be your friend. Eventually. Just do one more thing for us. Just one more thing for us. And just do that forever. It's like you'll never reach the rank of Jedi, but you can keep doing favors for us. See, Teleporte, moral fact about objectification despite being a porn artist. I mean, I saw the post. I didn't really give a shit about it. You know, there's a little bit worse priorities right now, but to me, it was just kind of one of those things of, like, every online artist has that moment where they lose their mind for a little bit. Eco, $5. How about instead of Child Safety Act, we have a Beat Irresponsible Parents with Sticks Act? Still don't trust home violence? Explicitly don't. The dude is a rat. He is a rat that will try to do anything he can to stay relevant because he does not want to get an actual job. You're allowed on the council, but we do not give you the rank of Jedi Master. I wouldn't even allow him on the council. You can just buy coffee sometimes. Friend, that thing is a pedophile that tried to ruin Kirsch's life. Exactly. Let them take the vanguard. You know, you go ahead and be the frontline soldier right now. You get all the heat. Or what happened to the T-app? Yeah. Kind of prophetic that happened right before they said, now you have to do that for the entire internet. The UK wants to ban VPNs because they're fuckwits. Yeah. Channel's mascot Bong. I can confirm I've become a digitally illegal migrant. Only problem is that my parents' house already had shit Wi-Fi. Has only gotten worse due to it. Well, I don't know. Battlefield 4 is $4 on Steam until August 11th. Funny enough, this reminds me of when AI spread across the internet. Artists warned everyone, but no one listened. Now multiple industries are getting fucked over by AI. Liam Gallagher, $5. See, we might be getting insane asylums back. Also, elite teams in the UK means no fat guys or lesbians with bad haircuts. Oh, no, there's still going to be lesbians with bad haircuts and fat guys. They're cheaper. Yeah, Corpo's still a rat. Yeah. Dorenzo for 5 fake monies. The real world is a parody. These new laws are basically the plot to South Park, bigger, longer, and uncut. Yeah. Speaking of Kirsch, watched her trans child adult video. Holy shit, it was intense. Yeah, those people are nuts. Bob Brule, John Tune, it's fun as fuck. I have no idea if my call was good. It was a bit rambly, but I did say everything politely and say everything I could think of and brought up the bad stuff that could happen if not treated right. Yeah. Tragic Rognan said what those well-meaning people did, contrasted with what they thought they were doing, goes very deep. They had no scientific theory of morals. Yeah. We eventually have a kid with your future giantess wife. How will you shield them from the evils of the internet? Simple. Don't give them a cell phone when they're fucking 10. Here's Cyberpunk side mission. There's some really good ones. I like the one where the AI is like overriding the memories of the politician couple. That one's sick. I just think bang porn isn't as great as people think it is. It just gives the government unnecessary powers to harm porn companies because fuck them. Well, right now, like, the situation has went way beyond the porn argument. Like, now at this point, trying to make it all about porn is just showing you how little you know of the situation. Like, it's not about that anymore, you know? Like, it has nothing to do with kids having access to porn. It's now, oh, the government took this one opportunity to regulate the internet and are fucking sprinting with it, you know? England's already censoring protest footage. They're already admitting it had nothing to do with keeping kids from seeing porn. Fucking horror games that aren't directed at kids in any way are getting hit that also don't show sexuality in any shape or form. You know, it's like, it is this thing where very obviously this had nothing to do with pornography, and once again, people bought into it because they wanted it to be true. You know? Tens being generous. A lot of parents give their kids phones and tablets, and there's 0. That is true. Yeah, people need to stop thinking with their dicks, unironically. It's funny, right? Yeah, but it's the UK. They've been doing this for years. I mean, to be fair, they have been doing it for years. But anytime people would say, hey, the UK is turning into the new Reich, everyone didn't want to listen. Every kid, if I even see my kid holding a phone for like maybe 13, 15, I'm breaking it, yeah. Want to make a petition? There's already a bunch of petitions going around right now. I was in the chat of one the people defending the UK bill, Christian anime guy, and we argued a bit, and he kept bringing up God and authority and a bunch of other things. Yeah, that's a mindless puppet. You know, at that point, you're being a puppet. It's like, well, God said so. God said so. It's like, God has nothing to do with this decision. The government banning it right now has nothing to do with fucking God. They protected Jimmy Savile. They're protecting the Epstein clients. Like, they're in direct mockery of God. I have a genuine fear of ending up like Winston in 1984. I fear that in the end I'll love Big Brother. You won't. You won't, just because it's going to impact your day-to-day. People fucking despise a system that impacts their day-to-day. Gotta be incensed. He tore down empires for less. If I remember right, UK is already looking into a nationwide ban on VPNs. They're extra fucked, and oh god, the other countries are going to start banning VPNs, aren't they? The problem is they went too hard too fast, because they already started pressuring American companies to follow suit. Like, I know they sent like an email to Rumble and was like, we're going to be watching you. And then I think it was Jim Jordan, that guy, said, what the fuck is the UK doing telling our websites what to do? Aaron Montaro, Areola, $5. Off topic. After Nintendo released the news of Mario and Peach just being friends, had me thinking of Save Me Mario parody song. Yeah. So it's more of an anti-God? No, it has nothing to do with God. It's just a bunch of corrupt fucks. You know? It's just a bunch of corrupt fucks who want to instill in their public the idea that they're going to be in power forever and there's nothing they can do. You know, we're immortal. We will never die. It's the classic boomer mentality. We will never die. We will reign forever. It's in direct disagreement against human nature, the times, evolution, and basic common fucking sense. Constantly going back to porn is harmful and kept falling back on religious arguments in chat. Yeah, he's a puppet. Like, he's a puppet. At that point, that's not a guy thinking. That's a guy feeling. Christian Anime guy also said he was anti-fan service because it leads sin. That should be obvious enough to tell you he's a tourist who wasn't already. Yeah, he's a puppet. Rip Mario's a cuck made official. They kept telling everyone, you think Peach doesn't like being kidnapped? She knows what she's doing. There's a video that came out showing Mutahar has been faking his credentials for years. Medallion Curse takes another. Bans really going back to fire, just like what they did to ban guns in the UK. They instead create an illegal gun building by using hardware material. Funny shit about the tea disaster was that one point the top 50 ugliest was almost black bitches, and the top 3 best looking was a can of Dr. Pepper, a bottle of pre-workout, and a dog. Has Registers talked to the UK bill? I have no idea. Favorite Deathstroke design? Like his new 52 look. It is pretty sick. Say we want about new 52, Deathstroke looks sick. See, Amazon got their hands on the rights to a Wolfenstein series. I did. So new panel. Yeah, new panel. The final goon is dead, and he did not die well. He's wrapped up in barbed wire. Because, dear God, that's a horrible way to die. Yeah, Keir Starmer's name sounds like an SS officer would have, yeah. See, just today when we met Trump, Keir Starmer said the UK is censoring people right now. Blatant lies. Yeah. Basic bitch, but Teen Titan Slade. That is a pretty good one. It's getting barbed wire zapping. It's not electrified. It's just maybe like the pain effects. Because, yeah, it's not electrified barbed wire. Like, no, he doesn't have the luxury of being electrocuted. He's just being ripped apart by it. How Shane Nintendo's been lately? Wouldn't be surprised they made make Mario into a chaser and Bowser cannon. Zuki momentarily possessed by Mick Foley. They're gonna get skinned by barbed wire. Well, you can see it's digging into his neck, so it's gonna rip open his arteries. Yuki's going full Terry Funk on that goon. Yeah, fucking rusted metal to the throat's bad, yeah. Yeah, luxury? At least he was electrified, he'd pass out. Yeah, Yuki's sadistic as fuck, yeah. With issue 2, will the second issue have more goons? Possibly? That's something we'd have to talk with Manio, just because of the fact of when we do the goon stuff, that relies on a lot more moving factors, because we gotta get the pictures in, we gotta have Manio able to copy them over, so it's something where we'd still do it, because it is fun bringing people in, but at the same time, we don't want to drown them in that, you know? Death Stranding is taking me lurking now, yeah. Shit like this, why I don't play online games, yeah. All the rust in your body is just, ugh, yeah. Seen from the Silent Hill movie, the one guy in barbed wire really stuck with you. Well, I mean, it's just a brutal-ass way to die. Dorenzo, 5 fake mines, what do you think would be a good solution for the UK are trying to do? Honestly, it's hard to say, because the UK is just flat out, like, I mean, the UK is just full-on goose-stepping now. Like, they're not even hiding it. They are goose-stepping, they're doing the fucking Heil Hitler, like, they have become a new Reich, and they're not even pretending they're not. Like I said, that fucking petition they got where it was like 500,000 signatures, they literally just said, lol, no. Like, what are you going to do to stop us? It's like, the fuck, man? How do you respond to that? YouTuber British Landor is terrified of getting censored because he's a centrist free speech activist who goes against the government and badmouths them at every chance to do something stupid. Yeah. Who wins, Yuki or Hulk Hogan? What era of Hulk? Yeah, New Reich or Western CCP? Same thing. It'd be a great time for a certain party in Britain to come out and say, vote us in, the laws are no more, but they're cucked. Yeah. Beat Death Stranding 1 today. Really good game. Yeah. System rigged against you. More and more extreme methods be formulated. That's the problem, though. They want you to get extreme. Like, you don't want to do the extreme shit because extremism is the first thing they co-opted. The first thing they infiltrated and used as a tool for their own gain was extremism. You do not want to be extreme. Is it inevitable this is just going to try and stretch over here? It's definitely going to try. That's why I was saying for a while, the push for more like Tradcath. No, guys, we need to tackle heckin' degeneracy. I'm still convinced that was basically an attempt to kind of set the stage for that same shit coming over to America. I really do believe that from the bottom of my heart. Yeah, getting old metal rust in your body hurts like hell. I'm lucky to survive. It could have been fatal, yeah. Why morons kick out Pooh out of The Simpsons again? Oh, well, Australia would simply cuck their own laws because Google is legitimately worth more than the fucking GDP, yeah. Some more positive news. Music career is finally kicking off, making good money. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Good shit, good shit. I'm getting politics help fix this, but I think I'm going to kill myself instead. Well, the Nazis were base chads who care about freedoms as this base war criminal and pedophile told me so. Yeah, people are noticing too much. Trump administration going back and forth on Epstein, global push for censorship, politicians going mask off on mask, etc., yeah. Astonished by the number of people I used to watch who explicitly said any form of censorship is cancer, shit exactly like this, are clapping and cheering this on. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, you know? They wanted to set the stage to where no matter what side won in La Culture War, they won. You know? You went full Cenobite in these goons. Yeah, it is pretty dope. It's pretty dope. My Dress Up Darling is great. It is great. The one beacon of light right now in the darkness. A year ago, Google was legally declared a monopoly and they've done nothing. Yeah. Think prehistoric times had their own serial killers? Yeah. Serial killing just seems to have been a thing that's been throughout all of human history. There are serial killers far back as like colonial times. You know, I'm a Christian, and I think those tradcasts are just not using Christ that Christ pretty much said. Yeah. Hey, did you hear about Trump wanting to pardon Maxwell? Supposedly if he can get a deal with her, which I want to see the terms of that deal. Leak that shit in full. Yeah, Jack the Ripper, yeah. And they support until it affects them, yeah. That's how useful idiots are. My only light is cyberpunk. World needs more Marines and less Karens, yeah. Was Jack the Ripper a woman? There's been theories back and forth on who exactly Jack the Ripper was. Some people say it might have been a Polish immigrant. Some people say it might have been multiple people. And it was more a part of a gang, you know. Gaming enjoyer for 100 fake monies. I hate censorship of anything as long as it isn't illegal. Hope this nonsense doesn't spread to Asian countries despite people wanting it rupees. Yeah. That's the thing. Nobody likes it. Like, this sudden and hard shift into it now, it come out of fucking nowhere and it pissed everyone off. Oh, didn't they find the remains of what they claim to be the first mass murder site from hundreds of thousands of years ago? Yeah. Ain't no serial killer in Kentucky. We've had a few, but I can't really name them off the top of my head. I've heard people claim it's a Jew. Yeah, it's like a Jewish Polish immigrant. Yeah. Average strikeout counts. Indian or Pakistani. Tell them to curse Vishnu and they go away. Did the dev a mouthwash bitch about the right like in his game? I know he was pissed off Asmongold covered it, but to me, that's kind of one of those things of I don't really give a shit if he didn't like Asmongold talking about it because the reason his game got fucked over was due to something that everyone can agree was bad. It's like, okay, yeah, he doesn't like Asmongold and he doesn't like anti-woke, whatever. This is still really fucked up. Remember, folks, the literal origin of the Terran Federation is because parents refuse to parent and force the government and schools to bubble wrap everything. Yeah. Well, those that don't learn from history are doomed to repeat it. Unfortunately, most people are pretty damn ignorant nowadays. I mean, they've already tried this shit in Australia and other parts of the EU multiple times over by now. But I just genuinely hope this is enough for people to start paying more attention, putting an end to it as soon as possible, one way or another. Maybe it's just the American southern part of me that had natural trust for government, especially government that thinks it knows what's best for you. Yeah. Everyone knows Jack the Ripper was turned into a vampire and got killed by sunlight kung fu. Suggestion I'm trying to get into the system and change it from the inside and be possible for Britain now. Britain, it's genuinely hard to say. Like I said, they've just flat out become a new Reich. Yeah, the I-65 killer, an angel of death for Kentucky. Wasn't that just an artist they hired for assistance on the game's art? Like I said, I have no idea. I thought it was the lead dev. It might have just been the music guy, but, you know, the point applies of, like, yeah, they can not like Asmongold as much as they want. What happens to the game is still really fucked up. Main suspect for Jack the Ripper has always been Aaron Kosminski, and yeah, the DNA evidence certainly seemed to confirm it. Like I said, I still believe there was multiple. There might have been, like, more of a full gang with it. Why isn't stupidity dead yet? UK may be a fourth Reich, but the real question is who will be the fifth? Also, those poor ladies of the night, yeah. Has Asmongold considered a locale yet? I mean, I have no idea if that term even means anything anymore. You know what? I hate me too, UK for the last decade, yeah. Well, Jack the Ripper case is complicated. The only thing people go off of is the medical part. Other than that, it's unknown, yeah. And people are going to use the deep web from now on. Like I said, the VPN sales spiked, so who knows? Yeah, locale just means person I don't like. That's kind of what it became, yeah. Been saying things will only happen in the UK. The funny Irish group comes back, but that's if they even exist anymore. Well, no, they also got co-opted. Like I said, people want political extremism because it's loud and dramatic and cathartic, but that was the first thing they fucking co-opted. Like, do you think all the mass shooters that were allowed to get away with stuff because, you know, FBI had them on their radar was just because of the fact that they wanted scary stories? No. It was also telling people point blank, we control the people that are willing to use the guns. Everyone here is a locale except for me. America, see, this is the reason I left you, Dad. Assume all extremist groups are full of feds anyway. Yeah, like, we've seen it happen too many times. Even though everything that's happened this past month to him politically, Trump has got a positive trade deal with the EU worth almost $1 trillion. There is that. Primal like Metrovania. Primal Plant's finally out on Steam. Ooh. Hopefully I'll be able to play it before Steam cucks out and removes it. Rise of forensic technology and beefing up the police. Serial killers have been in heavy decline. Now all the sociopaths work for politicians and at call centers. Yeah. Yeah, violence is not in the hands of the people. Yeah. That's what I've been saying for a while. It's like, people like getting drunk off the fantasy of storming the Capitol and hanging the politicians. But, like, man, with all the shit they've done and nobody's done it, that should tell you all you need to know. Look at January 6th. They set up that situation specifically to look like it turned into violence. You know? UK, I see you. If any car Irish people didn't get co-opted, they just splintered in more and more groups. And guess what happens when a group splinters? Governments get involved with more and more of them because that's less and less people filtering each other out. There you go. What do we do then? I don't fucking know. Like I said, call your representative, do what you gotta do, just keep screaming. From what I saw, Osmond's kind of harmless, just smelling gross. I saw him eat maggot-infested food. Blech. From Massachusetts, I lived near the Freetown Fall River State Forest. There's legend one of the most haunted locations in America. Maybe I should go camping. Half the people who were at J6 were feds or people got manipulated by feds. Yeah. Nothing ever happens or too sedated by the internet to do anything. I always prescribe to my point of view of the thing that changes the world is never the thing you expect. It's always the thing that comes out of fucking nowhere. This situation has kind of confirmed that with the fact of nobody saw Collective Shout coming, even though they've been around for years. Nobody saw this shit with the UK coming. No one saw the shit with the EU coming. No one saw the shit that's, you know, the, what was it, Kids Online Safety Act in America happen. The shit you try and force into reality never ends up being the thing that happens. It's always the small, almost impossible to predict, you know, details. You know, it's the X factor. Plenty of people saw the UK thing coming. Not in the form it did. People knew the UK was like a hilarious despot site full of a bunch of fucking Nazis and all that shit, but the absolute fucking fury they cracked down the way they did with the internet law. Like, they literally went full fucking force with it. Like, overnight, they went full force with it and are talking about how they're setting up special police units to hunt down people making fun of brown people. Flat out admitting, yeah, this has nothing to do with protecting kids. It's just to monitor adults. Like, yeah, as Granddad said in Boondocks, you do what you can, yeah. One guy literally said, let's go into the Capitol, and someone immediately said Fed, yeah. Reform announced they will undo the OSA if they're put in power next election. Reform Party just won. Yeah, full-on blitzkrieg's political suicide. Yeah. I'm surprised the UK didn't do it sooner, yeah. Is this in the US or UK? UK, but the US is talking about doing the same thing. You're playing a new indie game, Heartworm. Is a callback to PS2 horror games. Gives me Silent Hill vibes. I've never even heard of it. Nibbers $5. Boomers keep saying they'll save America from the live since the 90s, but all they do is sit around waiting for the signal. Yeah. Mass roll gamut by the UK government to make 16-year-olds vote and then immediately age restrict them. Yeah. French Revolution kicked off from people meeting in different restaurants, cafes, and people just talking online, then coordinated violence will start soon after. No. Coordinated violence was, as stated, the first thing they fucking co-opted. How many different criminal organizations or things like that have been taken over by the government? You avoid violence not because it's mean, but because it doesn't fucking work anymore. I feeling people are realizing very quickly that it's not a left or right issue, but top versus bottom next year or two will be quite interesting. That is true. Here in Virginia, where I live, an urban legend about the Bunny Man, an axe-wielding dude in a bunny suit, said to haunt the Bunny Man Bridge, a railroad overpass near Fairfax Station. A while ago, back you said the biggest psyop of the past decade is the term alt-right and how it affected perceptions of the right. Yeah. Yeah, people are just too comfortable to want to do anything anymore. Yeah. Conclusion, this new psyop, which they'll recycle it from years ago, is just tiresome. Yeah. The reason we left the UK was so we shouldn't be like them. Yeah. Yeah, maybe you should participate in a revolution, gain some perspective. Yeah, right? Did Napoleon take advantage of the revolution, or am I getting my history wrong? I feel like the only solution about politicians being power-hungry psychos, making them into Half-Life 2 stalkers, 40k servitors, and motherfucker don't even deserve free will, yeah. Should be happy that political violence is not an answer anymore. Look how the French Revolution in Russia turned into, yeah. And we are fucked. Keep saying shit won't work, then nothing else. Well, like I said, violence is not the only answer. You just gotta figure some other way out. It sucks, but that's what you just do. The reason I keep saying violence doesn't fucking work is because we've had more than enough proof over the years that it doesn't fucking work. It's just the one everyone wants to default to because it's the most fun to think about, but it's like, it doesn't work. Reminds me, anyone know Teleporte also made a tribute drawing of Luigi Mangione, the guy who shot that CEO, because I didn't predisappoint like the stuff. Like I said, I don't give a shit about the political opinions of some online artist that draws titties. Yeah, get into politics. Yeah, it's like, that right now seems to be the only option. Get into politics in some way and work your way up. Like, that literally seems to be the only option that's guaranteed to at least get something. Russian Revolution was explicitly sparked up by the German Empire to pull the Russians out of World War I. Is there a name for the proposed U.S. censorship? Yeah, I think it's called the Kids Online Safety Act. It's basically like the exact same term as the Online Safety Act in the UK. Violence doesn't solve anything, so you need to change your tactics, and tactics is not to be like them. Right, get into politics where the game's already rigged? Well, it's either that, or you go to prison for the rest of your life and use it as an example to crack down on everyone else. Pick your poison, asshole. Yeah, Brandon got labeled alt-right by the opponent during the election, and he still almost won. Violence ends up replacing the shitty people with other shitty people. Well, more than that, you're not replacing anybody. Like, this is why I keep saying violence doesn't fucking work, you know? Because you're going to have a Fed who infiltrates your group, or they're able to talk their way into your good graces. Then they ruin your fucking life and screw you over. Apparently, American one is actually geared to protect children, not there to literally stamp out your rights of freedom of speech. Yeah, I'll believe that when I fucking see it. You know, that's one of those things of why in God's name would you ever give it a good faith interpretation after what happened this week? Yeah, chat, you avoid violence because the government thrives on violence. They have the most violent motherfuckers that would skin you alive with glee under their payroll. They furiously want it. Yeah. Propose the, if you don't vote for this, you're gay bill. Yeah, fucking fill out forms, call and say, I don't want this, get petitions going. Just something that isn't glorifying anti-government terrorism in the form of violence. So I'm posting in the Discord. Well, like I said, I don't believe the proposal. I don't believe that it's just going to be used to keep kids from seeing porn. I fully believe it's going to be used to go after other stuff. Because it literally shares the same name as the UK law. It also requires ID verification. And right now, you have multiple governments across the world all agreeing we're going to do this. And never trust any bill that has child in it. Yeah. Bastard took fear and hunger away from us. Forever glad of George Washington's golden stare and how you should start a revolution. Yeah. Yeah, what if I sexually abuse the Fed and he becomes my bottom? We enter in this abusive relationship where he accepts everything I say is true. Otherwise, he's getting the belt. That might work. That might work. We interviewed John Chang, the dude who publishes Black Powder Red Earth, watched podcast, and said the only way to make things better is become part of them and try to change them. Sadly. Yeah, Jim warned about Real ID years ago. Yeah. For some reason, I've been reminded of people worshiping the Confederacy and Nazis Day. You're going to celebrate Nation so fucking weak, the annoying orange outlifted. I always think they're the next American Revolution, but they forgot the revolution was the last of the last of the last resorts. Yeah. I changed the system without violence at this point. As stated, violence isn't going to work. It's not a matter of, well, we want to avoid it because it's mean. It's a matter of, motherfucker, they literally beg you to do it. Why do you think the Proud Boys ended up the way they did? Why do you think J6 ended up the way it did? It needs people to get violent. It needs people to get angry and think with their dick and just want to lash out, because then you're the propaganda they're going to use to justify further laws. Yeah, you annoy the government, not kill them. Yeah. And the government wants you to get violent because then they have the perfect excuse to turn you into an example of laws when they push their authoritarian bullshit. Literally the Christchurch shooting. They've been using the Christchurch shooting in Australia and New Zealand for fucking years at that point to justify more of their crackdowns. Dorenzo, for 5 fake monies, can't take the UK seriously after voting to get out of the EU thing. I'm convinced those in the government are just a bunch of R-words. No, it's not even a matter of retardation. It's a matter of pure malice. They hate their constituents. They despise their people. Don't really become a bureaucrat, but anything to see anime titties and gore in my video games, yeah. So Moonheart was actually a fraud. I was like half listening to a video about it, and I still don't really understand intricacies. Now, granted, I'm also not an engineer, so I don't know what he was fucking up, but apparently it is a thing going on. Yeah, be Eric Mays, chat. Be an asshole, not a monster, yeah. I think commies always get into power when violence is used, as if an organized group will always win in the end. Not really Christchurch, more Port Arthur in Australia. Well, I was talking about like the Christchurch shooting. But yeah, also Port Arthur, that was another case. Hell, Port Arthur was the one that directly caused Australia to get rid of their guns, wasn't it? Yeah, remember, your politicians secretly hate you, yeah. I don't understand where the hatred's coming from. Elitism. They're the ruling class, you are the serfs, why aren't you just serving their needs? People don't stop and think that not only do their elected officials not agree with them, they may in fact hate them and actively want to make their lives worse. These people do not care, yeah. Port Arthur has been used for literal decades at this point, yeah. Her Basilisk doing a crossover with Tineman. And Basilisk is pretty cool. I don't give a fuck about Tineman, though. We got rid of the semi-autos, but we actually have more guns than prior to Port Arthur. Yeah, it was. I remember Dad had a shotgun for Port Arthur. They will not get out the Epstein files. Yeah. Never $5. You're not BJ Doom guy. Guys, you're not going to destroy the corrupting by yourself or with a rifle. 9% of politicians look at you as a lesser being. They kill you for the fun of it and get away with it. Some of them do. Isn't it funny how Britain, Australia, New Zealand all had this same thing happen? They got met with the same response within 6 years of each other? Yeah. Port Arthur. That was Australia's either deadliest mass shooting or most infamous mass shooting, and that had a lot of media coverage, and it led to like extreme restrictions on guns. In 1990, New Zealand had the Aramoana massacre, and in 1996, Britain had Dunblane, and Australia had Port Arthur. Yeah. It's extremely simple, chat. You don't have any real political power. No other options are viable. We are fucked. Sit down, shut up, do some drugs, and accept your role in life. They will have nothing more than a body bag the native populace and replace them with slaves. Yeah. Don't forget Dick Cheney blew a guy's face off and was like, whoops. Mike Lee also wants to censor stuff through his obscenity bill. Make sure he never gets to do that again. Yeah. Yeah, we have bolt actions on shotguns, no semi or machine guns. Yeah. In Civil Wars, the military pretty much always ends up deciding who wins, and there's no way in hell military is happy with how things are going. But never bet on it. Never bet on it, and never make the situation that bad that it even has to be a factor. Because you don't know how they're actually gonna pick. It was one of the worst mass shootings Australia had, and was one of the forefront reasons Australia decided, let's not have guns in our backyard. Yeah. Like I said, in past stream during COVID, there's probably some starvation we weren't told about. Yeah. Certainly don't approve of Christchurch, but it's odd to me how a lot of people are quick to decry something like that and pay no mind to Christians in many Muslim majority countries being persecuted. Simple reason for that. That's a first world country where the average Joe is terrified of that happening to their kids. There's a reason you do not get politically violent in a first world country. Because you're dealing with people who don't want to deal with that, and they don't live like that. They live by the idea of being able to walk down and walk their kid to school. If you get in the way of that, no matter what political leaning you have, they're going to fuck you over. And you don't want military coup because they're historically lead to dictatorships. Yeah. You know anyone who calls manga? I don't know nobody who does it like unironically. It's mainly just like a joke thing. Never count on militaries in times of civil war. Thailand, Burma, Serbia, technically Balkans in general is proof enough. Yeah. And just look at Haiti. That country's military always shows their own interests. Yeah. You think it would be better if in America decided you can only get a gun when you're 21, but you could drink at 18? There's some places that do that, and no, I'm a hard line. 18, you can join the military. You should be allowed to have a fucking gun. You're not counting the army chat. They're never your friends. There are great people in the army, but they're usually fucked over by their command. Our military follows orders in civil conflict, except the Marines. They mostly act on their own. Majority of them hate the government. Like I said, you really, really, really don't want the situation to get that bad. When it gets that bad, it's not even going to be a matter of debate. It's a matter of nobody can fucking control where it's going. Reckon in America you should be encouraged to take a gun. Of course, if you're a first-time gun buyer. Programmer $285. Why should I trust anything with the government? They actively protected Epstein and P. Diddy, and they expect me to trust them with my internet? Sorry, no. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, never ever hope for the military to get involved. Make everything 18. No more of this halfway crap. Let them smoke, buy a gun, and drink. Like I said, you can join the army. Army isn't the problem. It's people running it. Same reason why I never served. Yeah. Should I trust a Marine with a rifle? I don't trust them with the government. Most don't know what a fucking pencil is. Yeah, Costa Rica got rid of their army because of how prominent coups and military dictatorships were in Latin America. Then Big Boss shows up. Honest opinion, do you think Trump's already compromised? I definitely think in some manner. What was the Christmas anime guy you were talking about earlier? Pax Christ by chance? I have no idea. I had to be online from people that says you still a kid when you're 18. Yeah, no, you can join the military. You're not a kid anymore. Call them, tell them you already scraped my browser history and whatnot already without my consent. Why do you want to it so blatantly? It's just hard to see who's really on our side. Yeah, that was the idea. It's divide and conquer. Yeah, in some manner, so he's fully compromised. To interest Marines than government, than most of the geriatrics in charge. Well, like I said, it's not a matter of the Marines themselves. They're not going to be the one running things. You know, your buddy in a battalion's not going to be the guy calling the shots. It's the guy that gives the battalion their orders. The guy who gives that guy his orders. Military command infamously has been filled with nothing but a bunch of fucking Nepo babies and basically defense contractors for years. Ever played Super Mega Baseball? Really good baseball game. I have not. I've seen Takafi Original Sin, so what do you think? I really want to. It looks really good. Guys will say don't blackpill and then describe in detail there are literally zero options and act positive political change. They expect you to take them seriously. Well, I'm telling people, it's like you're going to have to get involved in politics in some manner, even if you find it uncomfortable. You know, spam your representative, try to run for a local office. Like, fucking, it's literally the only road you have. You know? Violence is not going to fucking work. If you get violent, it's going to have secondhand consequences that are going to fuck everybody over. Here we go. Yeah. Speaking of defense contractors, how's SIG doing? Yeah, right? Is it like the bold dude from the Punisher show who sent Frank's team into a trap? Yeah. Yeah, is the next thing they say a 21-year-old still a kid? Next thing I swear to God, they said you're still a kid until you're 30. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I forgot I was rotating my saves. About halfway through Wolf and Parchment Volume 1. Found it by chance at a bookstore. Thankfully, pre-self-contained. Gonna order Spice Wolf Volume 2 tomorrow. Pretty great read. Return to romancing the blue net detective simulator. My man, Indonesia did censor the internet, but they're so incompetent people evade their censors every day. So I look more into the Boots poem. Apparently it's supposed to be psychological warfare. Yeah. I know they use it for certain kinds of training. Gotta make sure. Oh, we have 2 justice. We don't need 2 justice. We also have 2 magician. Have to stop off at the Velvet Room. I'm telling you this in Argentinian chat. Someone from a country that endured years of dictatorships, the army will not choose you. They will slaughter you. Yeah. And things are bad enough for violence yet. Everyone knows at this point the ones who fires first shot loses because it gives the other side the perfect excuse. Yeah. There's now a disturbing political talk. I'm back to Persona 4. We're at a point where not just a couple, but tons of people are at say if you're attracted to adult women, you're a pedo. Are we that bad now? Actually, doing an internship with the government, the amount of red tape people have to walk to do a good thing is insane at this point. I was told don't be seen, but don't seem too small. Yeah. I was in the U.S., put up with military dictatorships in Argentina one time. You got what you need for the Kawan forecast? I don't think I do.
Pouring my blood into my words, yelling at the very edge of the world. I am the little
You ever hear the Kasane Teto cover of Invisible? I have not. In one recent example, look at BLM. They burn down neighborhoods, and while people don't talk about it, race relations in this country aren't great. Yeah. Close to the shadow, twice as silent. Yeah. Probably several times you had to stop the commies in South America. Yeah. The Spanish Republic's defeated Franco and nationalists. Do you think Spain would have gone full commie, become a Soviet state? Probably. People in general are just way fucking dumber than they used to be because we try to save the idiots when they're about to get themselves killed. Okay. So yeah, let's fuse these 2 together to get 1. Oh, before I do that, let's save them in Compendium. I want to make sure. Heh. Now we fuse. Oh. There we go. That'll give a worse one, but at the same time, we're not really running Orbis. It's just to have it in the... there we go. Maybe Charles Darwin was right. Yeah, Marie Sundar as fuck. Goddamn, she's cute. She's pretty good. I like her. How's your day? It's really nice to hear from you. It's interesting. Should I do the Shota AI waifu now? I mean, you can if you want. Franco didn't win the Spanish Civil War. I guarantee you Spain would have been like Mongolia or Venezuela is today. Yeah. Yeah, to increase points. Yeah. Man, thoughts insane asylum's coming back. Like I said, with the current government across the world, how it is, I don't trust them with mentally ill people that can't really, you know, decide things on their own. Horse furry, yeah. I keep getting videos of us shore from Undertale running over some deer woman. And the controversy involving Sydney Sweeney and American Eagle. I only know she did a commercial, but I know literally nothing beyond that. Okay, we already have a Temperance. We might just drop Archangel. Okay, we are going to need a Sun. Let me look. We are going to need Gur. We are going to need him. Okay. I think we have... Yeah, we got to make sure we have that. Pretty sure we need this. I'm trying to remember when everything actually starts. We are never going to need a Death. Hangman, that's way later. Never going to need a Hermit. A Chariot would be useful. But we already have one. Lovers, we're not going to worry about for a while. It's going to take a while before we get Risei. We are going to need a Hierophant. Emperor... fuck. Gonna run for local political office? No, I'm just going to spam the fuck out of him with emails. Because it's funny. Actually, it'd be a real good idea to get a Priestess. Let's try to get a Priestess. Yeah, So Priestess. Let's try to get one with just 2. We don't have a lot of money. I say that, but all of them require 3. Okay, no, this one just needs... Yeah, this one just needs an Empress and a Devil. So yeah, we can get that. You ever watch Japanese horror movie Marabito? I have. Sarasvati, my beloved, yeah. Takes too long to be a bureaucrat. Voting and talking to representatives is the next best thing, yeah. Reckon English thing was just dumb. Twitter tards thinking jeans meant jeans and other dumb shit. Oh, 30 Kanye sounds wild. There's that they're using mental institutions to build supercells and MK Ultra squared in order to infiltrate the common man. Either that or the more basic evil, which is sexual abuse. Movie One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest isn't just fiction. It shows the abuse of power nurses Karen's had over the mentally ill. Yeah. I don't trust mental asylum shit who say that's not going to be used for locking dissidents up. Who in this area will reliably determine who's crazy? Yeah. I mean, Asgore from Deltarune, there's a fun theory where the father ran over one of the mayor's daughters and has been missing for years. Okay, we gotta get that devil back. Because, like I said, I think we're gonna be able to do the, Yeah, we're never gonna need Star, that's a story 1. Moon we're gonna need, but that's way later. Sun will be pretty useful. And yeah, we can drop the extra magician, I believe. Let me see. Yeah, we don't need Archangel. Principality's better. So let's get the Sun. Another thing, too, with the asylums, too many people on both the right and left want the asylums back to use them like Pol Pot's prisons. Yeah. I fully believe so, because as stated, it's not a matter of political side. It's a matter of you have people that are just frothing at the mouth violent. The Arkham Asylum have a bunch of fucked up tests. Imagine trying that shit IRL. It's happened. What do you think they base that off of? Okay. Here we go. Alright. So, let me see what stats we are for our social links. Okay. So, rank 3 Fool makes sense. We just got past kanjis. Rank 5 Magician. Rank 1 Yukiko. Margaret, you do that one by favor, so it's not really the same thing. Hierophant, Chariot, Justice, Fox, Strength, Young Mother, Yumi, Jester, Marie. Okay. Fuck. Okay, so we're already in May, so theoretically this should be a lot higher. Give me one quick second. I'm going to click off real quick. The game will lock up when I do that. That's just because, I don't know, maybe that's the way they do it, but fuck it. So let me see here. So May 24th. Okay. Yeah, May 24th, we're supposed to talk to Yukiko. I'm going to try to follow a schedule to get all these done, but we are already... I think we're already past the point of being able to really save a lot of them. But I will try. I'll try, goddammit. This Persona 4 Golden, it gives you a bunch of... shit. Okay, assistant daycare taker, we already have that. So we gotta wait for the night jobs. Okay. So let's just go back to school and talk to Yukiko. Camp asylums because billet groups may use them as political prisons. Tight, drugged out schizos can just continue to make camps on the sidewalks. Can't do anything about that, too. Like I said, it's not a matter of we shouldn't have asylums for people who can't take care of themselves. It's a matter of the cure might be worse than the actual disease. Because like I said, the current government, how it is, where we know they were in bed with an actual human sex trafficker, it's like, I don't feel there's, like, really any good solution here. Divers $10. Reminder that the right one to keep anyone with mental illness, no matter how minor, from owning guns because of the Nashville shooting, and the left claims anyone who isn't on far left is dangerous nut. Yeah. Seeing Yukiko say Kanye-kun's beyond cursed. Sounds like they're saying depression in this song's course. So we got third semester. If you leveled up a certain someone, you have some leeway. That is true. That is true. As long as you get your stats up, you should be fine. You get plenty of days in December. That is true. You get plenty of days in December, and on top of that, they give you, I think, all of January. It's either January or February that you get like a whole other month because Golden gives it to you. Back on Australia, if you want to get into politics, all I need to be is 18, a citizen, someone in the House of Representatives to sponsor you. After that, you're the man. What's your favorite Joker design? I like his Dark Knight Returns look. That's a pretty good look, but I love the animated series Joker. The Season 1 animated series Joker look. It also bans women who are over 6 feet. Thoughts? We must liberate Australia. Yeah, you get January to February. Yeah. Also, Expedition 33 had some nice music. Yeah. Crown for $10. I think I hate is that people are just blaming the Australian group, acting like it tricked payment processors. The processors were chomping at the friggin' bit to force censorship. Yeah. I think it's C. Let me make sure. Okay, no, it's just any answer. Here, Joker's Adam West and the Batman. Yeah. Watching the end of Fantasia video before we knew Berserk could continue, said you were going to propose your own ending. Will you give us your own version? Oh, it's gone so radically from beyond my version, it doesn't even matter. Like, my version would have been, I thought Guts would probably kill Zod, and he would willingly leave the island to keep everyone safe. Like, it was this whole other thing. I had a job during construction in the psych ward. One patient smacked another patient with a cane in their leg. Another patient ran tits out of the ward and into the street, no clothes on, buck naked. Yeah. Messed up the timeline. Now your GF will be Adachi. He's a crazy doomer, but you can fix him. Yeah, Lolly wrote his own fanfiction, basically. I mean, that's literally what you do when you propose, like, a different ending. Hey, didn't you stop your Berserk ending prediction because it's gone beyond what you thought? Yeah. Not gonna lie, I never build Yukiko for Darkness, just because Darkness is a skill only I feel like the main character should have. Everyone else, they just have way more useful stuff. You level up other things. Kanye status up. You ever see the movie Man with the Iron Fist? Like, once, a while ago, but it was fun. Okay, and I believe... Let me check the schedule again. Okay, it wants us to read, and it makes sense. Yeah, we're before you have the buff for books, and we're still pretty... So yeah, we need to read The Gentle Way. Certain Someone is great with light and dark. Yeah, and it's one of those things where I'd rather save them for that, because I assume you're talking about Naoto. I'd rather save Naoto for that than Yukiko. Yukiko's way better as, like, fire element and healing. That's what I always build her as. Once Curse comes attack game, P5, that's when it becomes useful. Yeah. Batista powerbombed the guy in the movie, that was fun. Now she has Muto, but you don't need that, because she has better skills at completing her social link. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's way better to give her, like, fire boost and healing boost, stuff like that. Hiko's my main healer, Chie and Kanji are pugilists, Teddy and Yusuke are my moral support. Never use light dark spells prior to P5 just because they only do instant death or nothing in P3-4. Yeah. Yeah, Naoto's both a light and dark user. Yeah, and to be fair, I think her stats with it means it's better to proc. Yukiko, it feels like it never fucking procs. How do you feel about LTG as Freddy Krueger? Minor and Kamiga Kill, Night Raid still considered themselves nothing more than murderers, even though what they did was ultimately good. And besides, Light and Dark User is coming just soon. And that was a lot of type coverage plus Megadolon and Heat Riser. Yeah, that's where I like Naoto the most. Megadolon is like really fucking powerful. Like, dear God, that just melts Golden Hands. Kevin Von Magnum is now a pretty cool guy for 5 months. 5 months. Kanye funny taste in MC names, yeah. Oh, shit, wrong one. Next one, part-time job. Okay, yeah. Yes, I am following a schedule because fuck you, why would I not? So we just accept all the part-time jobs we're able to. Kevin Von Magnum, $5. You believe that Void Interactive probably got wind of the payment process going after Steam when they had no choice but to censor ready or not? Not gonna lie, that's actually kind of a good point. Maybe they knew ahead of time and they were freaked out by it. Oh, hey, Namatame. It's all good, man. It's all good, man. I'm here for you. I use Teddy for his unique skill funny moments. Teddy is fun. Teddy is a lot of fun, especially when you level him up. My only real problem with Teddy is the fact of, in order to... Okay, yeah, good. And then we need the hospital janitor. Okay, we're going to need to improve our diligence before we're able to take the hospital janitor. But yeah, it's like, Teddy's whole thing... Yeah, Teddy carries the team if you use him as healer. Yeah. Like, Teddy's whole thing is he can be a pretty good replacement for Yukiko, but the problem is the fact of he never gets quite as good as Yukiko. I know he can get Samara Recom, but you have to... You can specifically only get Samara Recom as a progress skill in his social link. And his social link is only carried by the main story. So you're only able to get his skill by, like, fucking... what is it? Like, I think it's like rank 8? So, like, after you completed the majority of dungeons in the game. I tell you, English versus Japanese is odd. And English, he does a lot of bear puns. But in Japanese, voiced by Mel Ranma, he has an ending line voice tick, causing him to say Kuma or bear in Japanese or something. Yeah. Yeah, it's rank 8. Yeah. I use Teddy's for buffs. Yeah, I use Teddy for buffs. Yeah, that's mainly what you want to do. So I don't really use Teddy as a healer. I mainly use him as, like, an extension of Yukiko, where she heals and then Teddy buffs. So you get to full health, and then he buffs your damage, he buffs your evasion, defense, things like that. I feel about pacifist characters refuse violence no matter how non-applicable their views are, to the point of getting themselves or others hurt at best over it. They are extremely frustrating, because there usually is a situation where they could have objectively stopped something, and they didn't. Don't let Yukiko cook. Funny enough, Persona 4 and P4Gs, where Almighty attacks are at their worst. All enemies in this game have 45 to 50% resist, even though it doesn't say. It was a flat half an OGP4. Yeah. They're still really useful, though. Oh, shit, yeah, we don't have enough courage. Yeah, we do. I don't mind. Because weird in English, if Teddy just says bear after every sentence, so bear puns it is. Yeah. An example of the worst pacifist character, in your opinion? I don't want it to sound worse than it is, but the main guy in Monster gets pretty frustrating with his pacifism, where he had multiple opportunities to kill the main bad guy multiple fucking times, and he just doesn't. Yeah, only for golden hand farming. Yeah. Seeing a trailer for the Primitive War about ragtag team and Vietnam soldiers going into ancient jungle to investigate disappearance of Marines, but then learn to find that jungle's full of dinosaurs. That's basically just Dino Crisis, but could be cool. Yeah, the monk from Shiki, yeah. Not the Strand Kid. Well, he wasn't doing it out of being a pacifist, because he actually did kill a few vampires before. And he continues to get people killed later. He's just a prick. Game Lord Productions, $5. Theory behind Griffith's Slap, he can only get hurt in Falconia. His wish is a monkey's paw, gets his kingdom, but plenty of kings get assassinated. Main guy in Trigun shows the bad side of pacifism too. His friends are nearly raped and murdered, and the bad guy has to force him to kill the rapist to break him, yeah. To be fair, he managed to get a lot done without killing. Yeah, so it wasn't expecting us to actually get that tonight. Okay, so we will read The Gentle Way. Come think of it, I'm surprised Patreon's gone nuts bang porn outright. They've done it under certain requirements, though. Flat chest, extreme hentai, etc. Oh, give it a few months. They're going to. Considering the fact the payment processors are going around basically knocking on the door saying, hey, what you doing there? Yeah, there's absolutely going to be a crackdown on porn on, like, Patreon, Subscribestar, stuff like that. I go with a character that starts out as a pacifist absolutist, but is forced to slowly compromise their beliefs. It can be done well, but pacifists mainly just kind of annoy people. Dorenzo, 5 Figmas. Who do you like more between Asa and Yoru? Also, Wolfgang's my favorite monster character. I like it. I like Asa. Asa's great. No.
You kidding?
Motherfucker want to be mad at me. Also, when we're doing an all social links route on fresh playthroughs, save for New Game Plus. Chat, Lolly's doing the guided playthrough. You want to get all the social links, and it's not impossible to do it on a first playthrough. It's just tricky. Sorry, bro, got plans. Yeah. A big part of being able to get everything in Persona 4 is learning when to say no. You didn't want to hang out with your bro? We gotta level up Yukiko. Yeah, it's not impossible, but it's tight. Yeah, because you have to level up all your social stats. You have to keep in pace with the main story, where there's a lot of time skips in the main story, especially towards the end. And you have to fill out your compendium, so you always have a persona of the Arcana you need, along with the money needed to constantly swap them in and out. Yeah, do an all-book run, yeah. Who's your favorite P4 waifu? I love Naoto. Naoto's so fun. Vash wasn't willing to kill, which is stupid, yeah. Is the new teaser for weapons? I'm trying to avoid it, because I feel like they're starting to show a little bit too much. Like, there's always a new trailer or a new clip they're showing off. It's like, I want to go into this without knowing what's going on. When it comes to Batman and the Family, do you think that DC's gone too far with it and oversaturated the comic sphere, like I've seen several people say? I like the Bat Family. The Bat Family's fun. Ancient gypsies were so cool until Rome rocked up, that is. That shit got real fast, yeah. Alright, now we gotta talk to you, Kiko. Thanks, Kanye. I'm on a Kanye quest, do my Kanye best. Which Persona game is best for someone first? Probably Persona 4 Golden. It's the most fair out of all of them. I would say Persona 3 can have a lot of moments where it can kind of fuck you over, even without you realizing it. Persona 5 is a little too easy. 4, to me, is probably the best balance between it'll absolutely rock your shit, and you'll be able to steamroll if you know what you're doing. It's such a funny way to make friends in this game. Yeah, sorry, bro. Your social link won't progress today. I'll see you 2 days. Anyway, I gotta get molested by this nurse at my part-time job. Yeah. Playable Nanako on P5. I believe... Yeah, or any, and then... Okay. So we will go with... X for Mega Man X, a good example of pacifist character who still fights even though he wants more peaceful solution, because he realizes if he doesn't, things will get worse. Yeah. I'd say Persona 5 is the best introduction. It'll ease you into it, but I just say just pick which vibes you more. Like I said, I think P5's a little bit too easy. Like, you know, by the time you're like even midway through the game, it's damn near impossible to really lose a fight. It looks normal but smells funny. That probably means don't eat it, but you gotta man up and eat it. Remember when people thought that one chick checking out her phone, the ending next to Joker was Nanako? Yeah. Is the manga Vashable in a fight when people are in danger? Manga Vash can get really violent. I don't think I had any trouble with P5. It was my first Persona game. P3R, though, there were a few bosses that bent me over a barrel, and even when I had the right Persona set up. Yeah. Typical stance I see is Persona 3 for the story, Persona 4 for the characters, P5 for gameplay. Yeah, that's not a bad way to put it. Null officially recruited Kino Casino for his war against VTubers. I know the Kino Casino thread is like still on fire and they're super pissed off at Null. Like that's starting to be a thing where they're not happy. Persona 2 Eternal Punishment will tear you a new one if you don't know what you're doing, just like the Joka fights, yeah. Was Nanako originally going to be in Persona 5? No, that was rumors for years, but it was never confirmed. When it comes to portraying a book-accurate story, how would you rate the Witcher games? They're pretty good. They don't adapt the events of the book, they just adapt elements of the books. In terms of if it should feel like Witcher, they feel like Witcher.
Thank you.
Kind of my thoughts on the FNAF 2 trailer with the spoilers. Yes, Blumhouse, we know Matthew Lillard will return knowing the character he plays, but at least give us a surprise. Yeah. Remember grinding so much in the original P5 that I could get Shikigami in the second dungeon, then let me breeze through the game. Love you, Shikigami. And Mitsuru got mentioned in P5. P5 mentioned Mitsuru, Chie, Namatame, someone else. They mentioned another P4 character, I just don't remember who. Gonna see that horror movie together? I have not. I haven't really seen anything about it, so I don't know. Naruto also. Yeah, they also reference Naruto. Yeah, Risa and Konami, yeah. They reference pretty much everybody, actually, now I think about it. I think even Kanji got a reference. Didn't Persona 4 Dancing All Night have her aged up? Yeah, it was a few years after the events of the story. I think Dancing All Night was like 2 years after the story. Basically, Noah was on the last Kingdom Casino episode, and he had PPP spend the whole time calling all VTubers pedophiles, so Worski looked like he was being held hostage. No, I know that, but I was also... Oh, yeah, Divine Grace is what we needed. So, get fucked, Mudo. Oh, god damn it. I really gotta get rid of this fucking... There we go. Like, I know that, but it's also one of those things where, like, the fucking Keon Casino thread is extremely pissed off at Null. Like, they are infuriated with him. There's female protagonist P6. How big will the meltdown be? I mean, people have been asking for it for a while because they liked Persona 2 and they liked Persona 3 Portable.
You're back.
Okay, and I believe it's another read day. Nanako being an adult, now she can marry her cousin like she said she was, just like one of my Japanese animes. Oh, okay, no, this is the Maintain the Garden. Yeah, this is actually a pretty useful mechanic, even if you can kind of forget about it. Yeah, let's try it. Please get out with a passion for martial arts and meet TV from P5. Guess who? Yeah. No, that was only is the only warning you need, that being close enough to a Christian, you don't need the medallion to be cursed if you're next to the man himself. Favorite music album cover? Hard to say. There's some really fucking sick ones. At least Michael is using Decoy Mask Hope as references to Bite of 87 and so on. Can't wait for Nightmare Fuel animatronics. I just want them to be R-rated. I know why they're not, because they're trying to appeal to kids, but, like, man, I want it to be fucking R-rated. I want violence. Suffocate with no sweeping for Worski Bish. Yeah, I cook my boy Kanji by getting with Naruto. We will see as we go along. Who knows? I know the game keeps pausing in and out. These kids keep clicking to check the fucking Hermit rank 3. Did we need to do a Hermit thing and I just forgot about it? Let me see. Fuck, yeah, okay, this is gonna be annoying. Okay. Yeah, the game's rated M. Yeah, the games are super violent. Like I said, I get why they don't. They don't explicitly because the games got super popular with kids and kids grew up with it, so I get why they don't want to lean too hard into the R rating, but at the same time, it's like, man, I want to see the effects of what happens when someone's shoved in one of those fucking animatronics in full graphic detail. She might be on the roof. He goes to the store and see, whenever he pass by the meat aisle and sees the fish, he stops, starts seething with envious hatred. Yeah, I think it was... Oh, no, this is the meteorologist chick. Yeah, she just gives you the weather. Okay. Yeah, Persona has a tasteful M rating. Yeah. And it's funny, because not a lot in Persona actually is that, like, graphic. Oh, we might not have even started the fucking... Oh, God. Oh, this is a problem. Okay. Here. Let's go to the shrine. Oh, God damn it. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. It's only because of Mara, yeah. I'm starting to get legit worried we lost Medicare. I hope that's not true. Hopefully just, doing another, taking time for himself thing. Yeah, Persona 3 was, like, dark, but Persona 5 is where it just decides, now you signed up for the shit. Yeah. Okay, here. Actually, what rank is the Fox? Let me see. Because if it's rank 2, this should actually be fine. Yeah, actually, yeah, this might be fine, yeah. Or it would be fine if I actually remember to talk to fucking Chie. God damn it. Oh, God. Okay, that's gonna suck. Okay. How far back is... So, 2 days. Yeah. Okay, I can make that work. Because if I remember right, it's just talk to Yukiko twice. I just gotta remember to talk to Chie. So let's head up to the roof. Programmer 2A, $5. Adachi and Katsuya are mentioned in P5. They're a detective with the red hair and convict in the TV show. Yeah. Okay. So not up here. And talk to Spunky Tomboy. I completely lost track of where the progress was for this. Because for this quest line, the lady who wants snacks, you have to... Yeah, here. Yeah, you have to, talk to her, talk to Chie, talk to her again. Yeah, here, I'll just skip all through this. We've already seen it. Alright, yeah. Yeah, meat gum. Yeah, you just need to get meat gum, yeah. How'd you play Stellar Blade? So how'd you feel about it? I like Stellar Blade. It's not perfect. It had some issues. Like, I think the combat really was kind of shallow, but I liked it. I liked the music, especially. Music was really good. You say a Hello Kitty girl if she was hot enough. I'm not sure of the stereotypes. I don't know what red flags there would be.
I'll see you later.
Oh, Medicare store went down from what Jade said. Something serious happened. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Jim suddenly going radio silent for weeks, along with his prog getting discontinued, got me worried. Oh, shit, now I'm worried. Fuck. Well... Like, fuck. Hopefully it's nothing serious, and it's just kind of like a hiccup, but... Double had me feel things, chat. Very dark things. Yeah, excuse me, meat gum? Yes. Hello Kitty is the red flag. I don't know enough about Hello Kitty to determine the red flag. Please, for the love of God, save Medicare. Yeah. I suppose it was July 15th, shitting on Tim Walls. Yeah. Boyfriend ends up dead if the stereotypes are real. All right. Yeah. No. Fuck off. Yeah. Jim dying. No. I refuse to entertain the notion. Yeah. Hello Kitty's childlike character. I mean, I know that. I know what Hello Kitty is. I just don't know about, like, the fan base of it. I don't know why they'd be crazy. Is the story developing on that fat gay couple who adopted a baby? Come to find out one of them is a convicted pedophile? Yeah. I'm not surprised. All right. So, Chia, I need to talk to you. Killer. Okay. So, going to town. All Jade said was that some of the store products were discontinued due to unforeseen expenses. Ominous. Oof. Yeah, that's not great. America is legit one of the best investigative journalists on YouTube. Anyone to contribute to his help, like donations. He had a merch store, but and I guess it's still up. They just have some stuff that's taken down. Hello Kitty fanbase, they're fine. Usually rather chill. There's like Hello Kitty and cutesy stuff. There's some Hello Kitty women have an insane collection of the plushies and could explain to you the whole backstory for them all. Alright, if I remember right, we talked to Yukiko again. I'm gonna take Kung Fu Babe on a date. We're following a schedule.
Yes.
Dibbers $5. Hello Kitty alt girl stereotype is that they're unhinged, will milk you dry and put you in the hospital. A lot of that stuff on the store was dated, yeah. And forever since I've been on a stream, I just say my finals got a 97 overall grade. Came from a Xeno Saga 2 stream. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay, girls love to peg their victims. Don't ask and trust me. And stick to the schedule. Of course, Jim's threads doing victory laps, saying this is what he gets for being a peddler that watches VTubers. And as stated, the Kino Casino one's kind of starting to bubble up into something where there kind of seems to be, like I kept saying there's going to be a big schism on the site. Definitely seems like there's going to be something bubbling up. Features let be shop 5 being hosed over the ice shirts, yeah. B4 video can't wait on. Yee! I already have a chunk of the audio recorded, so that will be fun. Hello Kitty girls are men, Hera.
You're
Hello Kitty has Gundam collab merch. They're fine. If it's purely Hello Kitty characters, run. And we gotta maintain. Funny enough, I was never into Hello Kitty. It's just one of those things that never stuck, yeah. Breaking Jane Fonda is still tragically alive, yeah. And to use actual CP to fish out pedophiles. As stated, it's something that people have been talking about for a while. It's becoming a whole thing. I'm to Milwaukee and Cyber Pop. I don't know. I don't know anything about Milwaukee. I wasn't really going to include it just due to the fact of, like, I don't really know anything about Milwaukee or what would be fun to do. You know, we just said how government reopening the asylums is bad, but if the users for Jim's KF thread get thrown in and won't shed a tear. Well, it's this thing where now everyone's kind of getting fucked by the long dick of censorship, so I get the feeling, you know, this is just kind of my, you know, personal vibe I'm getting just off of, you know, just off of, like, fuck it, I guess is just what I'm thinking. It kind of feels as if the whole internet watchdog, we're going to follow you and track down everything you do is going to become a lot less popular of a sentiment. Because people are going to feel that enough from the government. So they're basically going to go, you know, it feels like we can't do fucking anything online anymore. Yeah, hello, Fox. Yee. Self-harm, hypocrisy, guilt-tripping, need of attention like error. She'll try to kill herself, cheat on you. Maturity of a 5-year-old, impulsive, will spend every money they have on a whim, etc. So I'm assuming you had, like, a bad experience dating a Hello Kitty chick. Look, Rachel, turned your old Mustang into the Idolmobile with all the gadgets an idol could want. Did you get it running and driving? Shit. Sam's coming back is a bad idea. People want them but don't want to staff them, and it'll be a new college graduates and stories of abuse will come out. Yeah. Like I said, it's one of those things of the problem is bad where you just have, like, what is it, like, vast majority of homeless people are mentally ill. The problem is the fact of even as much as we would want the asylums to come back, it'll still have, like, a drastic ramification. So it's just one of those things that I don't really think there's much of a good answer. Fox better be a cameo voiced by Kirsch in the vid. Depends on the nationality. If they're Japanese, Hello Kitty girl is fine. If they're anything else, red flag. I feel bad for Casey if PPP hadn't been saying some pretty gross things with Null the other night. Well, like I said, it's this thing where the thread is, like, openly rebelling and getting more and more pissed off, so. So in Wisconsin, wipe Milwaukee and Chicago off the map and have the Midwest thrive from it. Yeah, Nanako, yeah. Larry Maya still lives on. Cyberpop, they're slightly older and marginally hate their lives more. South Park has more than one type of Trump. There's regular South Park Trump, Canadian Trump, Mr. Garrison Trump, Saddam Hussein Trump. I'm surprised we didn't get a Cartman Trump yet. We must protect this child. Grew up near abandoned mental asylums, and people with minor conditions like autism be sent there, and they would die in those hospitals. Yeah. Win or lose on the war of privacy, I've come to terms with the old internet being dead fully. I just wish I could find some IRL buddies. Yeah. How far are you from beating Persona 4? If you're talking about this playthrough, like we're doing on stream, we are still very early into the game. They're literally just telling us about the fucking shopping network now. My own personal, like, what I'm doing to record footage for the video, I'm almost done. Like, I'm on, like, the 4th dungeon away from beating the game. That just makes my maternal instincts kick in. I started to wonder if Volition censoring themselves wasn't sabotage, but the opposite. Maybe an insider told them something. Yeah. Dear God, I'm hoping the next South Park episode at least try to be funnier. If they make jokes about Trump, at least make it original and not the same Trump jokes, but South Park doing it. Yeah. Well, the whole thing of it being like... You know, the whole thing of it being like, oh, we want Trump to sue us. Like, dude, they're not going to fucking sue you. Like, that to me is more... You know, that to me is the part that kind of made it not as funny. Not the fact of like, oh, you know, haha, we're going to poke fun at Trump. Because as stated, fucking everyone's poking fun at Trump. It's the fact of, you know, all they're doing is desperately trying to get Trump to sue Paramount because they're pissed off about the lawsuit because they think Trump sued the Stephen Colbert show and got that taken down when that wasn't what happened. Yeah, you know it's because they want another deal with Paramount. Yeah. They recycled a Saddam joke for Trump after 3 other versions. Yeah. Jesus was literally saying how they really felt. Yeah. Yeah, they got $1.5 billion for those episodes. They got the bag. Yeah. Grind for 30 hours in 8-bit dungeon because I thought, damn it. I thought I'd never see it again. Come to find out I can still go there. Head empty. Trump sued over 60 minutes breaking election laws. Yeah. It was completely different. Colbert got canceled because Colbert. It ain't that complicated. Yeah. Like I said, it's this thing where it's like, that's not what happened. So I don't know why they thought that's what happened. He went up like Colbert. Yeah. Okay. Koro. If I remember right, I think it's... Yeah, I think it's Samigawa floodplain. Just the fact there's so much censorship going on at the same time, and the only picture elites going, fuck it, we're flipping the switch, fuck being subtle, yeah. So I theory that's a 40 chess play. Matt and Trey made a joke about Trump being on the Epstein list, so Trump sues him for defamation, they can have the list come out in Discovery. I mean, that's not the worst idea. Oh, also, we gotta go back to the Velvet Room. I don't think we're gonna be able to start the social link, but, you know. Yeah, Colbert talked mad shit about his bosses, then is surprised they didn't renew his Money Sink show, yeah. Okay, yeah, we don't have enough knowledge. Colbert made $15 million a year for being on a show nobody watched or cared about, yeah. And the show costs $100 million, only brings in $60 million, not rocket science. I'm sure you answer by aiming for the true ending? Yeah, you know, because that's what you want to do for a Persona game. You always want to get the true ending. Every other ending really rubs it in your face, you fucked up. And we talk to him tomorrow. And now we go to Central Shopping District. Supposedly, this is just supposed to be a spend time with event, so we're not going to have to... Well, we're not going to be able to level up her social link, but...
Huh?
Yeah, okay, so yeah, it's just to spend time, yeah. It was a shame the episode did have funny jokes. The payoff Cartman trying to suffocate in Butter's car, but Mr. Stotch said he got an electric vehicle was really funny, yeah. Can't tell her Matt and Trey bitching about how they got $1 billion. They're getting out of touch.
Welcome back.
Here we go. So, Hierophant. Well, actually, what rank is Hierophant? Hierophant, I think, is like... Oh, it's already rank 3. Okay, so fuck. We don't need to talk to him. Let me see. Okay, that'll be a next event. I say we cancel it and finish that book. And one sec, my fucking... The damn chat thing broke again. God damn it, it always happens. Give me one quick second. And once again, the game locked up because I clicked off because that stayed the tab over here crashed, so I gotta fucking get over to it. Ugh. Here we go. I was wondering why it wasn't updating for a while. There we go. Okay, okay. Cartman, freaking hybrids, man. They don't do. They just don't do the trick anymore yet. Yeah, yeah. The whole stream didn't die. It was just the tab that I was using to check the chat died. Mantre, really, when people just hate someone for ruining their plot of, wow, guys, the 90s all over again, Star Wars, and then Clinton an office member? Yeah. Jimmy Chung is $5. Dragon Quest 11 was released 8 years ago today. Still no sign of DQ12, though. Yeah. Should I last stream said someone in your friend group keeps making owl noises. Which one is it? We don't know, but we're going to find him. We're going to find him. We're going to kick his ass. Remember when assholes were obfuscating people with thought South Park went lefty by posting patch from SpongeBob? South Park betrayed us as a means to mock and told people to show up. The irony. Unlike South Park on a wild politics side, they never made fun of Obama or Biden because they're cowards and weaklings. Oh no, they made fun of Obama a lot. Like the literal episode that Obama got elected, they made an explicit point that he was the exact same entity as McCain. They made him a sex addict in the episode where they thought Butters was a sex addict. They also, in 2012, directly said the wrong man won in response to the elections and that Cartman cheated for him. Like, they were willing to poke fun at Obama a lot. The problem is the fact of, along the way, I think they just got to a point of, we're tired and we don't want to fight anymore, so they're just kind of going along with whatever the mainstream is. Yeah, it was a whole Change episode making fun of him. Yeah. Why would you rate Persona 4 on a scale from 1 to 10? I personally see it as a 10. I love this game. They fun of Obama a lot, but they never once touched Biden, which was really weird considering the massive amount of material. Yeah. Yeah, portrayed Obama as a duck spewing shit. Yeah. Fun for a while, but you need to have the mindset of dealing with a drug fiend you cannot fix or help someone that doesn't want to.
Yeah, hello? It's Go.
I think I'm supposed to do this one. Let me check. I am. Yeah, because it gets us a book.
Okay.
Not to mention the episode of Obama getting all the credit for stopping the 2008 financial crisis by Kyle doing Jesus Christ crucifixion with a debit card. Yeah. Yeah, hey Vic, yeah. Cartman subplot carried the episode. Cartman being depressed was because he's not the token edgelord. Yeah. Probably the election itself was the B plot. For example, the 2012 election episode was about Star Wars being sold and hidden from the Chinese. Well, that was the joke at the very end. It was about Star Wars. Let's poke fun at the presidential election being a sham for McCain and Obama to run a heist. Yeah. Literally stealing the Hope Diamond. Stealing hope from people. I'm led to believe they actually liked Biden and agreed with the direction of the country under him. I don't think they did. I think South Park just reached a level where they just don't want to fight anymore. You know, they're basically just like, fuck it, you know? You know, they'll just follow along with the mainstream because they're tired of getting dragged into controversies, getting yelled at. Yeah, Randy goes cursing his boss in his face and getting fired. Then he goes, I thought everything was going to change in that Obama episode. Yeah. You ever Cold Rain song? Cold Rain sounds familiar. South Park literally took the money and ran, yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, South Park episode came out a decade too early, yeah. They don't want to fight, but they want to provoke Trump into suing him, alright, sure. Well, that's because they're trying to get him to sue Paramount. Like, it literally just amounts to, for the love of God, sue Paramount. We're so fucking tired of dealing with Paramount. Like, Jesus... Like, they brought Jesus back literally just to say that. During Biden's time, they explicitly stated they were just tired of politics, and the reason, only reason I presume they talked about Trump is because of Epstein stuff in the Paramount lawsuit. Yeah. Gorian's the band that did the openings for Bastard and Ninja Kamui. Oh, yeah. They're pretty good. I like them. Mantra are the moderates or libertarian in their view when they hate both sides of the political spectrum. They're also likely just done with poking fun at politics. Yeah.
Welcome back.
I think it's also Paramount mandated that shit. It's possible, yeah. There we go. Okay, so Hierophant. Now we have to spend time. Well, wait a minute. We don't have to spend time because I stated next event's going to be rank 4, and we are still at the point where we could do another rank with him. So let us... Oh, get me out of the UK. I can make you feel good. Yeah, let me see here. Yeah, understanding and diligence. Why not? You're in charge by so many things he can do whatever he wants, and he sues people for making fun of him. Yeah. Trey Matt just want to end it and hate Paramount. Why wouldn't they go Trump into suing for defamation? Exactly. I'm not exactly excited for Ghost of Yotai. I didn't love Tsushima. I will admit the Watanabe mode looks pretty cool. It's one of those where I'm not going to buy it on launch, but I'm going to see how it comes out. What's your favorite South Park episode? I like the one about vampires. It's hard because there's some good ones. Let me see. I'm sorry, Yukiko. Today is not a girl's day. It's a bro day.
I see.
Jimmy Chung has $5. They recently were on a panel with Mike Judge. Matt and Trey really adored Mike's work. Yeah, you can feel that. Mike Judge and Matt and Trey have a very similar story in that they start off as very, like, not quite blue collar, but very just normal dudes. You know what I mean? Like, Mike Judge worked in a fucking, like, God, it was like a call center or something before he got big. Which inspired Office Space, then later on a lot of the other stuff he did. And Matt and Trey were very similar, where they were just some theater kids that were working odd jobs, moved to LA, made a little fucking stop-motion animation thing for a buddy of theirs, and then it blew up into South Park. I think Matt and Trey are just going full Vince McMahon. I'm going to inject it with lethal dose of poison NWO promo. Yeah. Okay, so now we go to San Miguel Floodplain. Thinking of Mike Judge, did see a commercial for the new season, Beavis and Butthead. Beavis getting stuck in a bank depository, confusing for a sperm donation center is great, yeah. Oh, god damn it, where's the dog? It's supposed to be in the floodplain, right? Oh, no. Okay, yeah, it's in the shopping district. I guess he lectures you. Yeah, Mike Judge was the tech guy, his mathematics degree, and got sick of that world and decided to do his own thing. Definitely paid off. Yeah, because I think that was what inspired Silicon Valley. Because he was involved in that show. I think he was like an executive producer on it. I'm winning with beta breath for Ghost of Yotai. However, Yotai getting a Samurai Champloo mode, not Tsushima, is criminal in my opinion. John Cornfield, tell Dale the truth. You mean John Redcorn? And no, because he doesn't want to die. Didn't Mike Judge also make Daria? I think so, yeah, because they crossed over.
Oh.
All right, Adachi, we got to hang out.
Yeah.
South Park Star is a Christmas special shared around by people. Yeah. Yeah, Mike Judge created Silicon Valley. That show was his project. Yeah, that's what I thought. I gotta remember the sequence here. Okay. So it's just any, and B. So just pick B for them all. I do know they kicked TJ Miller off the show because he was being annoying fuck off-screen about Hillary. Oh, yeah. And John Young Bosch talking to John Young Bosch.
Huh?
What's going on with Vosh now? I know he got outed as a groomer. Like, full-blown outed as trying to groom some underage kid. You know, dick pics and everything. Judge did not make Daria, but it's supposed to be Beavis and Butthead canon. Yeah. New Game Plus, new Yukiko's Castle, encounter a powerful chest. Oh, ho, ho, I know what you are. You aren't fooling me. I'm going to do a P4 revival playthrough. It would be really fun to stream. Yeah, Vosh a groomer. I wish I could be surprised. Johnnyception. Daria, the show was Abby Terhokel. Mike didn't work on the show. He created the character, but just lent it to others. Yeah. Were you romancing on Sochie's best score? We're going to find that out when we get to it. Wasn't TJ Miller also in trouble for assaulting a woman? He got in trouble for a few different things. Also, I think you're confusing with Ezra Miller. I don't like the term woke right, but that's the only term I can think of to describe the current phenomenon of right-wingers advocating for censorship and getting mad South Park jokes. Woke right was a James Lindsay invented term, so I don't really give that legitimacy. I just kind of call it compromised. You know, there's factions of the right that are fully compromised. Persona 4 revives, even giving Atlas influencers fatigue. See, Halloween's releasing a new album, and also Alice Cooper released a new album. Ooh, that could be fun. Gonna do Adachi social links. Estee, we're gonna try to do everything.
You're right.
Woke left and didn't say goodbye. Vosh groomed a young boy in a server, then sent a picture of his Tic Tac-sized penis to the kid. No wonder he wanted to be a horse. Yeah, TJ Miller did something like a subway, I think. Yeah, I think he tried, like... Pretty sure he called, like, a bomb threat on a train. Ezra Miller choked a woman in a parking lot and believe held a family hostage, yeah. Yeah, who the fuck is TJ Miller? Was he an annoying guy in Deadpool and Transformers 4? He was. And he was so annoying, Michael Bay specifically killed him off in the worst way possible. He also never showed up past Deadpool 1. Like, across the board, TJ Miller's just constantly getting booted out of different stuff he's involved with because people hate working with him. I'm watching Loser Ranger. I have to say, Mr. Lolly, you're wrong on Best Girl. Green Vice Captain isn't Best Girl. True Best Girl is Yellow Vice Captain.
See ya.
Keep hoping Vosh will walk into a heavy freeway and every day I'm disappointed. TJ Miller was in Deadpool 2. He was, but after that, they booted him the fuck out. And I think his role was, like, substantially lessened in Deadpool 2. Because he wasn't in Deadpool 2 for very long. No, he was in Deadpool 2. Are you absolutely sure you're thinking of the guy who played Weasel? Yeah, he was in Deadpool 2. He helped Deadpool interview the X-Force candidates. Like I said, I don't remember him being in that movie very much at all. Yeah, the background biker from Deadpool 1 was in Deadpool 3, but not TJ Miller. Yeah, because he never showed up past that. Yeah, he is there. Yeah, but what other scenes was he really there? Because like I said, he just kind of had this habit of every single person he worked with fucking hated him. Okay, yeah, here we go. All right, chat, time to bet on what other depraved shit Vosh will get out for next. Either he did things to geckos of his or more time abusing someone. Yeah, working the bar to Vanessa bites it. Yeah. He wasn't in Deadpool 2, which is wrong. Well, my point was, like, he doesn't really show up much in Deadpool 2. I mean, shame as a Dachi view of your life so far. Do you need a friend to show to your Dojima? He was almost tortured by Cable, but immediately gives up his friends. Yeah. Yeah, he was in Deadpool 2, but only for the X-Force signing. Wait, going to him to tell him about Russell meeting with Cable. Just 3 scenes. Yeah, that's what I mean. Have you seen that new Superman movie? No, I planned to do it today, then I forgot. Yeah, okay. Yeah, didn't they just fry his ass in Transformers explicitly? Popped on the Kino Casino thread. You weren't wrong. Those guys want Null's head on a platter right now. Told you. He's not in Deadpool 3, but he was in 1 and 2. Yeah, I know. Like, after that, like, after Deadpool 1, he showed up a lot less in Deadpool 2, and then by Deadpool 3, they outright pretend he doesn't exist. Goddamn, you weren't kidding. Kino Casino thread is just full red text streaming Worski stream CP. Yeah, like I said, they're pissed. Yeah, nothing but a chrome charred skeleton. Yeah, 10 minutes in Deadpool 2. Yeah, the cab driver got more time. That's what I mean. There he is. So what happened? In regards to the Kino Casino thing, because I know some people were asking about it. Basically, there have been rumors for years about Worski hooking up with, like, underage girls and shit like that. And at the time, it was written off as, like, a gay op by, I think, a guy by the name of Zoom or something. This is all, like, sector drama bullshit, so I am trusting that, like, the little bits of KF I read and have stuff I remember from Medicare video is accurate. But for a while, people thought it was just, like, a gay op and just trying to fuck with Andy, you know, that whole thing. Well, recently, as in, like, the last few months to about half a year. Yeah, it was Tonka Saw. Yeah, Tonka Saw / Zoom, like a few other people. Recently, people were digging through old text messages that were part of, like, the initial leak of it, quote-unquote leak, and found out that it actually had a lot more backing to it, and, like, hey, this is getting to a point, like, they were so detailed and able to have private information nobody else knew that for it to be faked would need to even then be somebody that they personally knew. Not just, like, internet friend, but, like, would know them in real life type shit. And it's basically been agreed upon by, like, even old fags on KF that, like, yeah, this is kind of real. This is kind of real. So basically, Andy tried to hook up with, like, a 15-year-old girl that lied and said she was 17. And it became this whole fucking thing. Well, people just wanted to be able to talk about it. You know, it's like, what the fuck is going on here? Why was this buried for so long? What the hell is happening? And Null cracked down really hard and started sweeping the thread and saying, "Nuh-uh, that's all bullshit. That all came from, you know, that all came from, like, a pedophile who lied." And people are like, well, we know it didn't come from him. It came from this other thing. And he just refused to hear about it. And now you have, like, a full-on revolt in the thread where they're just directly saying Null is shielding a pedophile because he gets financial backing from it. New album from Cooper is called Revenge of Alice Cooper. Sounds like Blue Oyster Cult and really good. Last song in the album is See You on the Other Side. Ooh. Last stream with Null was advertised special against Gator, but in reality it was Josh PPP talking, taking the opportunity to shit on VTubers for 8 hours. Yeah. Yeah, that's fishy when you know it. Yeah. Oh no, about to be eaten by his own users, karmic. What's the picture next to my name? It's a little emoji. Oh, so he's doing for him what Ricada wanted to do for him, was spineless cunt. Yeah. But yeah, Noel's claiming it's a lie, yet will refuse to remove the word groomer from Racefist's threat after it got exonerated. Yeah. What's up, Ollie? The Mega Man universe is pretty depressing when you look at the lore and timeline. I mean, X got what he wanted, and that humans and Reploids are together, but even then, that kind of gets fucked. Alice Cooper's new album, I believe it's his original lineup, so sounds about right. Yeah. Did you hear Nintendo confirm Mario and Peach are friends? Yeah. What I don't get is the extent of Kiwi Farms hating VTubers. For Noel, it just amounts to jealousy. Like, he's just jealous to make shitloads of money. Every rant he goes on, it's always about, and they make this much every month, they make this much, and it's like, yeah, he's doing this because he's pissed off. I was got tilted when PPP started saying, VTubers got molested, and that caused them to become VTubers for the purpose of grooming kids. Well, I mean, it's one of those things, if it's impossible to even take seriously, just knowing the amount of, you know, just knowing the amount of, I guess, sexual impropriety among the sector, it's like, fuck this.
Thanks, man.
I'm trying to get comfortable because I got a spot in my back I'm trying to pop and it refuses to fucking pop. Feels like every day with this now. In regards to Noel's fate, she'll quote one of my favorite vines. He's dead, not the dickhead. The fuck do you want me to say? Did Noel also protect DSP, cleaning his thread while doing nothing for it? Yeah. What build do you rock for Elden Ring? I use Big Sword. Big Sword and Bleed. That's how you beat the game. At least Luigi got the better princess. It's kind of funny seeing Code trauma dumping while talking about Kino Casino shit. What are your thoughts on mental health care in the US and how do you see us fixing it? There's not really a way to fix it. Vulnerable demographics are just always going to be fucked over no matter what we do. Because it just tracks psychopaths. Yeah, Noel even had them take shots at Jim when he said Pippa's a pedo and Jim's a fan of her. Yeah. No, I'm aware because as stated, all the dudes in the Kino Casino thread were even like riding his ass for it, where it's like, you keep insisting on this dumbass war when we have literal proof one of the guys you were streaming with fucked a 15-year-old. Or wanted to fuck a 15-year-old. Like, hell, it got so bad, I'm not even kidding. Noel literally pulled out the, it's not pedophilia, it's a fibophilia. And that ended up causing a whole other fucking thing. I have family, guy announced that they're going to do a parody of Lord of the Rings. I was interested until they defended Rings of Power by calling people who hated racist. My god, are you fucking serious? Yeah. If your back pain persists, definitely get it checked out by a physio or doctor. I had to go surgery because of something like that, and it sucks. Would you rather join MaxTac or Trauma Team? I would like a Trauma Team path. It would be fun. Fucking amazed try to pull Romeo and Juliet card like that. Yeah, I'm not kidding. You can check the thread. He fucking said it. Learn about Philophilia from Monkey Jones and his uncle video, yeah. I know that I mean gay fish. Motherfucking gay fish. I doesn't have a rule for not speaking for people. What a hypocrite. Yeah. Well, like I said, like, that's the reason that that thread has gotten so, like, angry as it did. Because, you know, for years they were doing the whole, you only call someone a pedophile if you mean to kill them thing. And then there he is with a guy who supposedly, big alleged, fucked a 15-year-old. Yeah, I got banned off the farms calling the old pedo. I used to be a chiropractor until I turned someone's neck too sharply to the left. Yeah, Noel will have torn people apart for saying shit like that. What the fuck? Yeah. Been looking for that uncle bit for 10 years. I had no idea it was a Monkey Jones clip. Yeah, if I remember right, that came from one of his old anime reviews where halfway through it goes full shitpost where he just starts screaming about how his uncle's not a pedophile. It's actually like a really funny video. I feel like Noel's defending himself with points he went after others for making. Explicitly. Love being a pedantic asshole too, but pedophilia is a catch-all for people hitting up underage girls, even though it may technically have been a different name based on the age of the girl. Well, it's like, what was the stand-up comedian that said that there's a difference between, like, pedophilia and ephebophilia, but there's no way to explain it without just sounding like a pedophile? Whatever happened to Monkey? He's still going, but he's definitely a shadow of his former self. I think Guts gonna own Femto next time he sees him. I think it's gonna follow the DMC pacing. First fight, Guts lost hard. Second fight, stalemate. Third fight, Guts wins. Tell me that 14-year-old can't consent to sex, but can somehow apply for a job? Yeah, that video is hilarious. Yeah, he has fun making One Piece podcasts. Yeah. Which reminds me, I need to get further on One Piece. Yeah, it was Yamada's first day or something, yeah. Sounds either Nick Mullen or Louis C.K., yeah. Doesn't all say all the affiliate terms mean the same thing and that they're just pedocope all the time? Yeah. Like I said, he's not saying it because he believes it. He's saying it because he has a financial interest in sucking up to the, Kino Casino people. Like, that's not a joke, because, like, people were basically just directly telling him that's what he was doing. Where it's like, hey, the only reason you're doing this is because you want to make money with them. That's literally all you want to do. I reached Alabasta in One Piece. I got past it, yeah. I got to where Nico Robin's now more of a character, and Nico was fun. Calling it out at some point, Noel's gonna get outed for watching anime, make the excuse where you see she looks 9, but in the story she's 5,000-year dragon goddess. Oh, you know what this situation reminds me of? Does Noel have a Kira tweet level moment? I don't fucking know. I think I have a steak skewer, but just to make sure. Yeah, who's Noel trying to cover for? Kino Casino, because that stated there's pedophile accusations against one of the hosts. Ephebophilia, what? What kind of philia is that? Ephebophilia. Basically, you're not attracted to prepubescent kids, you're attracted to teenagers in puberty. Even though it still basically means you're a pedophile. Get on board and bring along all your Aryan sperm. We could be a good family once you marry her, Leon. Yeah, Nico's usually when One Piece readers get hooked. She's good. She's really fun. You might even make from Kino. Can't be enough to be worth digging his grave. That's mean that someone so obsessed with digital footprint can contradict himself so much and pretend he's not. Yeah. Well, like I said, that's why you have a full-on... the full-on red text revolt. And once again, he ended up just kind of accusing anybody who questioned him of being a lolicon. And people said, you're defending a guy that had sex with an underage girl or... / wanted to have sex with an underage girl, you fucking piece of shit.
What?
Okay, yeah, we need to be brave.
Oh. Yes.
Remember when Kino Casino went after Flame over a Dojin? Yeah. You can claim whatever philia you want. The chipper doesn't discriminate. It only mutilates. When listening Kino Casino, don't support locales just because they go tear up other locales. Hey, Best Girl 3. One Piece mentioned the One Piece. The One Piece is real. Can we get much higher? Sometimes wonder how much does a guy like Chris Redfield make to do what he does. Guy risks his life against monsters. Hope he's at least making 100K a year. Yeah, right? Pretty sure... Okay, option A and then any. Forgot you named him Kanye. Remember Pan saying something like 18 and 19 are teens, but you're cutting it pretty close there. And Noel uses an argument against VTubers. What kind of leap of logic is that? Why is it always hypocrisy? Why can't it just be mental retardation? I think Noel should be throwing Warskin into the bus because that helps prove him right. And Andy likes anime and apparently speaks inappropriately to underage girls. Yeah, but as stated, he makes money with them. He makes money with them, and for some reason, he really likes PPP. I asked because apparently some smaller and rural aid programs are going to be defunded by 2026, and programs that were given Covington money are going away, swell under the Trump bill. Thoughts? I mean, I don't care about that. That to me is a good thing. Cut it all. To me, I just care about the Epstein list. Like, for the love of God, just fucking nuke everybody on it. I think people calling VTuber pedos are also pedos. Yeah, Noel and Ega have been going off on payment process lately. Well, yeah, because they want to... It's a twofold thing of A, Noel got fucked over by payment processors, so he wants to, have that pet issue of his solved. And B, if they go with the winning crowd, which is fuck payment processors and fuck what they're doing right now, that guarantees they'll have a at least sizable amount of people who will go, well, they're doing the right thing, they're siding with the right side, and neglecting the fact that it's all pure, like, self-serving interests. On the YouTube animator, anime culture, Marichu, Dietis, Jaden Animation, Sea Dog types, while they can be charming, I don't feel they've spent a lot of time in the real world. I don't really watch them, so I don't really know much about them. Yeah, I remember when PvP was shitting on Noel, yeah. Good news, Ryan Gosling said we're literally him. Say Sabo, one of the most mentally sound, humble, and successful streamers in her field's a lolcow. You lost the plot. Yeah. Well, I've been saying for a while, lolcow shit's kind of dying out just due to the fact of it really has just evolved to, well, I don't like one thing about your personality, therefore, therefore you are now deemed a lolcow in my eyes. And it's just, it's one of those things where everyone across the internet has gone insane for whatever reason, one reason or another, and it's just kind of one of those things of like, when everyone is as crazy as it is, to the point that Christian's kind of looking like more and the more stable people right now, that's really bad. Yeah, Worski gave Razorfist the pedo label because they alleged his girlfriend was 17. Yeah, and he proved it wasn't. Like, he proved that was just a psycho ex. Like, I don't like how Razorfist did the whole, like, we need to stamp out degeneracy in porn thing, just because, as stated, after recent events, that's kind of proven to me that's been a complete psyop to sell people on internet censorship. But he wasn't a pedophile. He just dated a fucking crazy-ass Latina. Yeah, Noel's in the same boat as Grums. Yes, they fight the right battles, but there's pieces of shit. Yeah, it's self-serving. Right battle, terrible motivation for it. Man, it's weird because Noel and PPP hate each other for years. PPP and Andy used to shit on Noel for Blockland in the early casino episodes. Yeah, I think that's why he wants to suck up to them. He wants to suck up to them to basically not have that aired out as loud as it has been. About a critical drinker, please tell me he isn't also a pedo. You can just say Latina. Crazy is implied.
They look good.
Guts clears Dante. Dante is borderline immortal, so, that'd be a fun fight. That would be a fun fight. Yeah, Noel's attracted to really fat lolcows for some reason. Chantel and Amberlynn are some of them. PPP's and enormous and kind of looks like a woman. Kanye got some new Yeezys. Whole band porn chicanery, just a bunch of people trying to keep porn to themselves. More tomatoes. Yeah, you're not wrong. So you're home. Hello to you, Uncle. Stop any car accidents today? They told people the only reason the accusation stuck was because he defended people who were known assholes for years and refused to listen. Fuck it, John Del Rose, yeah. And you see the recent response, collective response letter about them taking responsibility. So what are your thoughts? I was talking about Collective Shout.
See them come in.
The vibe I got from that, because, yeah, I did see where they put out a response to everything that happened, was that they wanted to take responsibility, but at the same time double back on what they did, where essentially they were saying, like, well, we just wanted to take down the incest and rape games and all that. But obviously it has gone way beyond that, and now stuff like mouthwashing got hit and a bunch of other stuff that has nothing to do with those standards got hit. And now it's looking like that was all just the precursor to a massively invasive internet censorship law. So they're basically going like, well, all we wanted to do was this, and Itch and Steam made their own choices, that kind of thing. So basically they wanted to take credit while at the same time dodging responsibility. And what's especially messed up is Synthetic Man sent Noel an apology for calling him a pedo, and Noel told him to eat shit. Meanwhile, he forgave PPP instantly. Yeah. It's that self-serving gay internet politics shit. Yeah, bull fucking shit. They got their money, yeah. Okay, what rank is the sun? Sun is rank 3. Okay, so we're one step behind what we need to be for the sun. Dante can literally create a black hole. I'm sorry, but by guts, yeah. People don't even understand power is all they want. People just take shit at face value. Yeah. There's a reason I'm skeptical of literally every institution out there. Locales are relevant because, one, most go to prison or face little to no prison time. Their audience are dick ride like crazy. Fatigue with watching train wrecks in real time. I think another aspect to it is the pattern gets too fast. What I mean by that is when a locale pops up, you have that cycle with them where they do a bunch of crazy antics, they get a bunch of attention, people are interested, they start like watching them, things like that. And down the line, it can be faster or slower, but down the line, you have that group that wants to get involved and they want to make internet history. So they start doing shit to fuck with them, getting involved in their life, doing like the Liquid Chris thing where they pretend to be characters and trick them into doing something crazy, you know, that whole thing. And it used to be that was like very spaced out special events in the middle of just the guy being crazy on his own. You know, the Chris Chan sagas, you know, that whole thing. Where between like the Liquid Chris and the Surfsack Tito saga, all that, there would be like a solid year or so between them. You know, it would be a while. However, with the modern era, with everything being so fast-paced and like instant gratification as fast as possible, especially with the amount of people just online now, it gets too quick. People start forcing the issue. They need it to be a constant thing going on. They need it to keep escalating as fast as humanly possible. So it's this thing where people kind of start noticing that, and that's where you get that classic thing of, oh yeah, DSP's a weirdo, but the guys who poke fun at him are like leagues worse and are like batshit crazy.
Hey. Okay.
Yeah, Dante wiped the floor with all the demons in Berserk. It wouldn't even be a weekend. You like poetry? Not really. That's number 4. Ain't no way you're gonna top Chris Chan shoving a Sanchi medallion up his ass. Yeah. Yeah, Sun's Kojima. Yeah. It's going JDA this time. People are just kind of, you know, saying he's a prick and no one should listen to him. Like, low cow culture died after YouTubers started to make videos on the cows. Why go to the forums to read on what the retarded Spurg did when I can watch Gino? Yeah. And that seems the only low cow everyone can agree to team up against is Ricada. Even then, Ricada recently, like, didn't he win, like, a lawsuit? Like, he actually, like, had a pretty major legal win recently. Okay, the Funkle Witch and her gay ops, yeah. Tip to take out Black Frost, just so I don't need to don't have to grind in Yukio's dungeon, but I know better not to. The only Berserk demons that could give Dante trouble would be the God Hand, but it wouldn't be too much. Yeah, he's killed demon gods before. Yeah, fun as locales, the ones left to their own devices like Andy Ditch. Sorry, what does Null have to do with Kingdom Casino? He keeps trying to suck up to them, and his users are getting pissed off that he's doing that. Pretty sure it was this? Ricada used the infinite money glitch to bleed Montegraph dry. Ever call it Dankala for his bias about Drakenlord? He has no right to justify the assholes harassing the guy just because he was a weirdo. Yeah, it's like... It does cross a line where people just across the board start saying, how is this funny? You know what I mean? Aqua on the Western Front was pretty fucking intense. Which one did you watch? Like, did you watch any of the original movies or the new one? You should play Devil May Cry. Her good games, fun combat. I have played a shitload of Devil May Cry, man. Well, Guts be annoyed by Dante because he's so laid back, but he'd respect him. Yeah, he would probably respect Dante. Most recent one, I've seen parts of the original from the 40s. Recent one's pretty good. I don't like how it changes a lot of stuff from the books. Like, I don't like Kat being as young as the boys, but at the same time, on its own, it's a really good movie. But, you know, I'm just talking as, like, a fan of the book, because I love the book. You know, anytime I see people shit on the book, because it's like, well, it's not Storm of Steel. It's like, because it's talking about something else. Call Pista for $5. Which Dante are you using? Lord Dante or Gameplay Dante? If it's Lord Dante, Guts is blinked out of existence. Dante by lore is full on DBZ. Riquette also accepted he was cooked, so he took a deal and got vastly reduced sentence as a non-violent first-time offender. Yeah. Yeah, like, how is destroying a town just because you cannot bully a fat retard funny? How is that proves you're better? Yeah. Remember Club Doom? Stop giving a shit about Chris Chan because the new trolls are a bunch of cunts and unlikable. Yeah. Everything Danka said he doesn't like when trolling goes too far. Remember he apologized to Chris for how bad some of the trolling Chris got in his interview was. Yeah. 9% local content now isn't funny. It's just, hey, look at this weirdo. He's probably a pedo. Only cow that's funny and more is Perry Carveo.
I'll see you at school.
Veraboo's prop up Storm of Steel, not really a completely different experience of the same war. Yeah, that's the whole point. Like, Storm of Steel was a guy who, like, basically ate, drank, and slept military. All Quiet on the Western Front was explicitly boys who didn't do that. You know, they were boys who were first-time joiners and got tricked into supporting the war. Because it's one of those things of if anyone tries to prop up World War I as, like, this hype thing and, like, no, that was a good war and that was totally cool, it's like, dude, that was literal industrialized slaughter. Yeah, Draken Lord trolls slowly forced him becoming homeless, and Dank just said, well, you shouldn't have reacted to them, bro. Well, I know Dankel is just trying to, like, make it still seem like a fun story for people in the videos, but even he is like, yeah, that's fucked up. Don't do that. Dude, no side won World War I, yeah. Yeah, good news and bad news. Manhattan shooter is dead by self-inflicted wound, but he took down the one cop and several others are injured. What Manhattan shooter? Quiet's basically showing what it's like to be roped in by propaganda and then be hit by the reality of war like a sledgehammer. Yeah. Only funny loco we have these days, Bossman Jack. And even then, like I said, like, I look at Bossman Jack, I really don't see how he's that different from any other Twitch streamer. Like, it's this thing where it's like everyone on the internet's gone so batshit nuts that even a literal fucking drug addict that freaks out like Bossman Jack isn't really anything that different. Hell, he makes a lot of money off streaming, so it's one of those of like, is he even really a lolcow if he's like, you know, like financially successful? Because he'll lose a lot of money in a stream, but then he'll make it like right back immediately. Oh, yeah, there was a Manhattan shooter today. Oh, wow. I remember reading All Quiet's on the Western Front. Tragic story. Only good thing to arguably come from World War I was the Christmas truce. Yeah. He's crackhead XQC that Noel used for money laundering. There was a shooter in Midtown Manhattan, killed 4 people and an officer. Elaborate on Quiet on the Western Front, because I've been trying to read up on a lot of media past time. What's the best way to start it? You can either read the book, watch the 30s/70s film, you know, things like that. All Quiet on the Western Front was kind of the definitive World War I story for a while, where it's about it's about a class of boys in Germany right as the war was kicking off, who were essentially talked into joining it by their teacher, because their teacher's like, yes, you're gonna go serve the fatherland, you're gonna do this, it's gonna be great, and all that. And as it turns out, the war was not like that at all, and they ended up, one by one, every single boy died. Yeah, watch the Wendigoon video. That's another good way of looking at it, yeah. I've read the Warriors book, which the movie's based on. I have. It is a completely different beast from the movie. It's really impressive a boss man keeps breaking parole and court keeps letting them off the hook. Are All Quiet on the Western Front or Johnny Got His Gun Kid? Yeah. Believe enough, the Manhattan shooter isn't even from New York. He's from Vegas. Apparently, he was a private investigator. Gonna be interesting what this is about. Yeah, war is hell, and there were some horrors in the trenches. Yeah. Yeah, Europe got to learn how much industrialized warfare sucks several decades after America learned the lesson. Yeah, World War I was literally a war caused by a bunch of treaties fucking up after a guy got shot. Yeah. Pretty sure... I don't think the cat shows up on a rainy day. Got hearing Bruce Willis, a vegetable now hurts. Can't walk, talk, or even eat. Pull the plug, let it end. Yeah, it's tragic. On the crowd for $20, hoping that new King of the Hill, the scene where John Rancor and Nancy leave together in the opening is a season-long joke with the final episode showing Nancy's actually getting massages for back issues. That would be funny. Johnny Guy's Gun was written by a comedy, but the book itself is good. Okay, yeah, so Hermit rank 4. Hermit is either the easiest social link to level up or the hardest, because you can do it literally any day, even if it's raining. But you have to remember to do the quests, and some of the quests take multiple days. Largely, the French banned the film for being pro-German, the Nazis banned it for being anti-German. Yeah. Yeah, locals today aren't even locals, they're horror cows. Yeah. Guy got shot at a sheer coincidence. Black Hand Assassin just happened to be at the cafe eating a sandwich while the Archduke passed by. Yeah. Really strange thing. Christian isn't as special as he used to be in terms of cows. Everyone on the internet's schizo-pedophile now. Yeah, right? How about the Yakuza 5 Ichiban co-op mode? It's actually pretty good. New cutscenes and all that, even if it makes zero sense. That actually does sound fun. You cannot do Hermit at night. Once you hit December, it gets too cold for the fox. That is true. Thoughts on Aztec Batman? I might check it out just because, like, the gimmick could be kind of fun. I know people are making jokes about the child sacrifices will stop Batman, and it's the Joker trying to sell them out to the Spaniards, and it's like, that's pretty funny. And Japanese places on a rainy day are so comfy. Honestly, World War I's the biggest argument against globalism because they kind of tried it, and then one guy gets shot, and boom, yeah. Does mine Batman be more interesting? Yeah, a lot of Europe was also stuck in the Napoleonic war mindset and hadn't been involved in a sustained war against fear in a long time, yeah. Yeah, World War I starting was just the beginnings of globalization. The amount of fucking trees were insane and dragged every nation in, yeah. Hot take, I like the new Fantastic Four more than Superman. Messed up part is that to this day, World War I gets used to somehow say communism good. Well, how these people even function? I mean, that's just commie shit. They just say literally any event in history means they were right. It makes no sense. Okay, Hermit Quest. Yep. Okay. So I will save right here, even if this is hilariously borked in terms of progress. Then we will... So read the end of Vinland Saga overall is very satisfying. I still need to read the final chapter, but I do hear it's very good. Dear God, please tell me we're not doing this, but my Aztecs didn't do my heckin' sacrifice. They were just my noble savages. That's the one thing from the 2000s I don't want back. I mean, like, when I go to watch it, because I'm like I said, I'm probably going to watch it. I do like a lot of the anime DC stuff. I'm not going to look at it as this is what the Aztecs were like. I was thinking of it as like, well, this is just Batman and like ancient Mayan Aztec culture. So it's like, I wasn't going to treat it as like a serious fucking historical thesis, you know what I mean? And they mentioned a club proved the commies were right, but also shows how they hit them in the head. Yeah, there's a reason the phrase survivability of a Serbian royal exists. Dear God, please tell me we're not doing... Oh, yeah. My fox all scarred up because he's a cool fox. Okay, now Central Shopping District. Now, is there a plot of Venture Bros EP where Hank becomes a Mayan Batman? I don't remember that. Aztec Batman's gonna be a movie. I thought it was gonna be like a 3-issue comic that people made fun of. No, like it's an actual like animated movie they're doing. If they started making Namor Aztec themed in the movie, I'm honestly tired of the theme. And stuff like Locale Live contributed to the death of locale culture as well. Nobody likes it when the cows become self-aware and try to profit. That is true. You think it's best VA to take up Kevin Conroy Batman mantle? There's a few different ones. I am not against Jensen Ackles as Batman. He was really good along Halloween. And Joker caught a Lopunny, but now it's Aztec Batman trying to stop Aztec Joker from sacrificing a boy. I got a little boy, Batman. Well, the craziest part of the first All Quiet on the Western Front, since it was used as propaganda for World War II and the Korean War, many scenes were cut, and the one we have now is obviously just, you know.
And now the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area.
Seems like it's going to be Roger Craig Smith. You know what? Not a bad choice. You're in for the timeline where Jensen Ackles gets to play live-action Red Hood. He wants that. I would not be against it. Dude still looks pretty good. He's like a fucking vampire. Yeah. And now, Midnight Channel. I cannot put a Christian shrine in Tenochtitlan Joker. Praise Jesus, Batman. Grant Morrison did a miniseries about Batman being reborn in different times, caveman, Puritan, America, Wild West. It was honestly stupid. Interesting how fast Pirate Software came the newest lolcow in the spotlight. And even then, people are already kind of getting sick of people talking about him. Because, you know, you have like... There was like a picture on Twitter where it's like, it's finally over, and then there's more, and then it's finally over in regards to like Pirate Software. People are like, man, this just feels sleazy. It was the episode where Hank ran off into the jungle and survived off the raw coffee beans and got the shits. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that one. The version we have physical of All Quiet on the Western Front was thanks to a restoration effort by the Library of Congress. With one of the prints used for restoration was from Goebbels' personal archive. Yeah, Montezuma is actually Two-Face. Did you know most of the extras in 1930 film were real German World War I veterans? Yeah. I think pretty much everyone in that movie was a veteran of the First World War in some way. I know the cast were all Americans. At least they sounded American. But, yeah. Okay. We are going to need the Trouts. Talk to the bug-catching kid. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, gotta making sure all my steps are here. Yeah, okay. So, fuck, but we're not going to be able to buy the trout. We don't have money. Damn it, okay. Wait, no, I can do it at night. So it'll be fine. Hank felt the wrath of Montezuma's revenge. Horrific diarrhea. Yeah, it's fucking great. So we go into town. Central Shopping District. Pretty sure it was a great film. Mel Gibson one, not Steven Seagal one. Yeah. Okay. So, we go into Daidara. We sell all of our shit here. This is going to go on a while, so I'm just going to skip through it. How do you think Red Hood, Punisher, and Rorschach would get along? They probably respect each other. Maybe not full-on like, because Red Hood wanted to control crime, and Rorschach was just full-on schizophrenic. But they would respect each other. Seen the movie Street Trash? R11 just made a video on it. I have not. Is there unlimited days in this game? No. You have a year. You have a year, but be aware there's also time skips and events that make it to where you can't do certain days. So if anything, you have less than a year. Okay, so Shopping District North. Yeah, Shopping District North. Go to the shrine. Talk to the old man. Semiga floodplain. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Then we gotta go to Juness. We gotta spend time with Chie. To be honest, seeing the Patriot with the British burn the church full of civilians breaks the movie for me. It is very melodramatic and kind of like, do you get it? They're super abusive and evil, and oh boy, they're the bad men. But at the same time, it's a fun movie. My brother fucking loves that movie. Him and a buddy of his, when they were at work, they would just quote it all day. Next movie I think I'm going to check out is Beast No Nation. Here it's fantastic. That movie is incredible. I love that movie. Like, that movie, unironically, is like a fucking masterpiece. Remember, every day is great at your Juness. Fortunately, with such a huge restoration effort that hasn't been topped until Metropolis, main scenes of All Quiet on Western Front are still missing. Yeah. Okay, yeah. He lost his net. I think he talks to the lady here. You give her something to eat. Yeah. Okay, I remember now. So now we gotta go to the floodplain. Yeah, are you ready to fight? Yeah, I love that. We're gonna take that bridge. We're gonna take that fucking bridge. Yeah, you give her a fish. Yeah. I'm told that and Blood Diamond are really good depictions of how fucked Africa gets. Already saw Tears of the Sun. Yeah. Blood Diamond's really good, even if it's a lot more Hollywood. Beast No Nations is just fucking draining. In the good way. It is a no bullshit story about, like, this is just how it is. For the Crown being a cringe Nepo baby, Pirate Software has been condemned to the slop pipeline of endless hour-long videos on his rise and fall. You're a fucking animal. He has rights. Yeah, Frank would hit Rorschach, drop that never compromised knife in the face of Armageddon line, and give him a bro handshake. Yeah. Okay, how inaccurate the Patriot is. It's fucking awesome. I love it. Hotel Rwanda about the Rwandan genocide. Yeah. Hotel Rwanda, Beast of No Nations, Blood Diamond, fuck, there's another one. Oh, Last King of Scotland. Last King of Scotland is another fantastic one. Recently watched Phone Booth and it still holds up. Never knew it was almost directed by Hitchcock back in the day. It being in the early 2000s, too perfect. It's very good. You're a dead man, Archer. Yeah, yeah. Blood Diamond's a great movie to watch for buying a wedding ring or so, I'm told. Yeah. It's fucking great. That's King of Scotland, Professor X. Yeah. Yeah, we got money. You're saying Clip of Beast No Nations is one of your videos. I'll check it out. I love that movie. That's one of those foundational movies for me where I saw it and it would not leave my head. I goddamn loved everything about it. Okay, now we gotta go to Juness, talk to the cabbage lady. Describe kind of name a notebook, listing all the films I need to watch. It's very good. Yes, I shall give you cabbages. I don't know if I already have the cabbages. Okay, I do not. I'm gonna need to buy cabbages. Central shopping. My cabbages. Yeah, let's watch Blood Diamond for no particular reason. Chie should be rank 5. I'm gonna need to see what rank we are with her right now. Holy fuck, have we neglected Chie? Aside from Apocalypse Now adapting him, I'm still shocked no one's wanted to adapt to Hard Darkness for film. Then again, you can't top Marlon Brando. There was a adaptation in the 90s that was following just Heart of Darkness. Doesn't Dachi have a strange obsession with cabbages? I could be so mean to Best Girl. We weren't following the schedule at first, so I'm completely thrown off about what I'm supposed to be doing. Who has the best bike skills in P4G? I was talking about as like, as kind of like the context attack. They all pretty much do the same thing. Though I think Kanji's affects everybody, so him. Watch Bone Tomahawk. I have. It's really good. I forgot to tell you, my brother, he's had surgery done on him. According to my mom, he was puking a lot, and turns out his gallbladder was inflamed and had to be removed. Oh, yeah, that's never fun. Thought the movie was a documentary on the filming Apocalypse Now. No, there is an actual Apocalypse Now, not Apocalypse Now. There is an actual Hard Darkness adaptation from the 90s. I'm pretty sure the guy that was in... Yeah, the guy who played the British dude in Pulp Fiction. I'm pretty sure he was the guy that played the steamboat captain in it. Yeah, Marlowe. I think he played Marlowe. Dachi hates cabbages, but he eats them because it's the only thing he can afford. I'm sorry, but Best Girl hasn't gotten here yet. Talking the skills you get from bike rides with the cast. Oh, that. Fuck, man. Fuck, I don't even remember what you get from those. Shit. It's been so long since I've actually done those, because usually when I play the game, I just follow the guide, and they never say to do that. Apocalypse Now is basically the Max Hog version of Hard Darkness. Yeah. Yeah, Yukiko can learn mind charge from the skewer skills. Fuck, that's actually not bad. I think...
Wait!
Yeah, Hard Darkness was a 1993 movie. That's what I thought, yeah. What the fuck even is a gallbladder? I have no idea what it does. I think it does, like, bile production. So, like, bile and stomach acid, things like that. Yeah, it's Tim Roth as Marlowe and John Malkovich as Kurtz. I was right, yeah. Tim Roth was in it, yeah. Funny, but for me, is modern-day healer insists those drawings of Aztec sacrifices actually them doing advanced surgery back then. There's so many horror movies coming out, and it's not even close to October. Horror movies make money. People like horror. Pancreas are just useless to us now. Yeah. Well, no. I think pancreas regulates your blood sugar. Yeah, you can't eat fatty food if you don't have a gallbladder either. It goes right through you. Yeah. Then Kanji can learn Power Charge, and GA can learn Bufudai. Fuck, that's really good. Because I usually build GA as like a balance between physical skill and ice skill. Because GA is ice elemental. I'm not always going to have a persona with ice. So it's good to have. Now, granted, usually when I pop the element, I'm mainly just trying to exploit a weakness and not really trying to dump damage. If I'm dumping damage, I'm usually using the physical skill. But still, that's really good. All right, now we got to... Why does the gallbladder break so easily? Is it stupid? People love the horror. The horror. Yeah, now we talk to the lady in white. Yeah. I know who I am. I'm the dude who's playing the dude who is the dude. Hello, lady. There we go. Holy shit, it's a ghost. No, the joke is everyone thinks it's a ghost, but it's a lady who just wants free food. Like, and even if you give her a bunch of, like, food and fish, she'll still be like, oh, man, I'm so hungry. I could use something to eat. It's like, fuck you. Finally getting the fox? Oh, we're already, like, 4 or 5 different social link levels.
Oh.
All right. And Adachi, if I remember right, you only have to get him to rank 6. Yeah. Rank 6. After that, 7. After that, it's... story involved. Marie, I think you only have to get her to rank 9? You either only get her to rank 9 or you flat out finish the social link. It's one or the other. Enter as a ghost more funny.
This is bad.
Marie has to be full. Okay, yeah. How do you hang out with Adachi at night? Never figured that out. It's basically just, once again, certain days. Certain days / you have to be a little bit further into his social link. To be fair, I think this is like rank 3. Because basically you hang out with him twice during the day, hang out with him twice during the night, and the final 2, I think it's a split between a day and a night. Thoughts on the original idea where the killer was random? I'm happy they went in the direction they did, just due to the fact of, if it was random, there would be some absolute fucking ass pulls for some of them. Like, I heard I heard there was an idea where fucking, what was it, Dojima was going to be the killer for one of the roads, and it was like, fuck that, no. Seems UK government is now planning to try to crack down people that don't comply with their new censorship laws. Any thoughts? Yeah, they already started threatening, like, fucking Rumble.
Really?
I got a thing in the appendix. That organ is pretty easy to live without, but people now believe that it stores a backup of your gut bacteria. Yeah, most would be convoluted, too, for it to be random. Yeah, it's like, it'd be too convoluted. Like I said, I like the way that they handled the actual killer in this. Yeah, Yukiko was originally going to be the killer. Yeah, stuff like that. It was never going to be random. In original drafts, the first killer was going to be Yukiko, then Dojima. After some decision, it moved on. Yeah. Yeah, like, having Yukiko be the killer would have been fucking, like, what? UK is unironically fallen, yeah. Yeah, Rumble's a U.S. company that technically can't make them do anything. They explicitly can't. Thought your last 2 ranks happen auto, but that's only if you get true ending. Yeah. You get him up to rank 6. He ranks up to 7 due to a story event. After that, I think you get a story event for clearing that dungeon, and he ranks up again. And then, yeah, last 2 are... Yeah, last 2 is, like, lead up to very final dungeon / there's, like, one more. I'm trying to remember. Because, like, basically, you get him to rank 6, and then from there, the story goes forward. Yeah, you kill her because she wants a boyfriend, true femcel route. Yeah, why would it be an asshole for Dojima to be one of the killers? Because he is not the character to do that. He is a burned-out, exhausted father that wants more time at home to be with his daughter. And the serial killer cases would have, like, made him... Like, the serial killer cases do, in fact, keep him away from home more. Yeah, you'll rank up as the story goes forward. Yeah. How long till the UK fully collapsed? At this point, the Loison's jokes became reality.
Hi there.
Arkami-kun originally killed out of anger, being stuck because of the end. You guys helped me get over that, but now I just kind of get a taste for killing Come Forth Amano Sagiri. And yeah, it especially would make sense due to the fact of her shadow would have never... Like, her shadow would have just given it away. It would have just directly said, you're a fucking murderer.
Thanks a bunch.
Him being the killer would have been either from going insane due to loss of his wife or a revenge quest. Yeah. Yeah, hello, Kanji. Say hello to the guy that's basically the actual protagonist. I make jokes about Kanji, but he unironically is one of my favorite characters. I fucking love this dude. This point, the only way I say the UK recovering is if the people who decide to go full 1776.
I really don't know much about him. I mean, I've only met him twice.
Yeah, but you walked home from
And to be fair, we're seeing the final revision of the story rather than things how we're in the original draft. That is true.
Well,
it tastes boneless.
Stuff like, if anything different happened.
And he proceeded to cuck him by hanging off of Naoto.
I don't know where my head was at.
Same, Kanji's my favorite character in this game. I love him. Like, I really do feel like I feel like the creators also kind of like Kanji a lot, because Persona 5 kind of took a similar idea of misunderstood delinquent with a heart of gold that is actually a good person, just kind of fucked over by circumstance.
I don't really get it myself.
I think they also changed party member order. She was originally going to be one of the last party members unlocked. Okay, so they would have done like an Akechi thing in the original draft, yeah.
Girls are so loud and obnoxious, so, you know, I really don't like dealing with them.
Remember chat, bad gas travels fast in a small town.
Guys are a lot more
Telling you guys, Kanji's totally gay, Pat.
So,
sorry, Kanji's all's fair in love and war, and I want the busty brunette detective.
I'm the type who never gets interested in girls.
Kanji's hairline, is he 30?
So I kept spinning around and around in my head.
Yeah, Kanji juggles badass and comedy relief really well. Yeah, he is a very well-written character. I like him a lot. My dead wife, the killer? Yes, I'm a vampire all this time. Okay, a bit dark in here. Hey, honey, open the blinds. Wife opens blinds only to burn to death. Never the smartest. Kanji's social link is a nice moment that ties back to the cancer patient Persona 3. Yeah, he references the children's book series. It was like the Pink Alligator, right? Because, yeah, he talked about how he read those books when he was a kid.
So, our
There's no way this motherfucker's in high school. He has to be in his goddamn 40s.
You already knew that.
Old man's on volume 30 of Berserk. Fuck yeah. I love Berserk Grandpa. He's so cool. Yeah, Akanari. We'll expect the remake team to tone down Yosuke riffing on Kanji, which is sad because that's some of the funnier jokes. Like I was going through, like I said, I'm at the Heaven Dungeon, which I won't spoil what that is for people that have never played Persona 4. But you know that's pretty far into the game, and like a lot of the events leading up to it are fucking funny. Doing like the concert had me laughing my ass off when the guys try to do the stage dive and they just immediately faceplant on the ground. Like I was laughing my ass off of that. Having a receding hairline at 15 would make me question my heterosexuality too. And before they completely cut the camp out scene from Remake. Yeah, Kanji's like Steve Buscemi. How do you do, fellow kids? Well, Pat, I love how I can be watching him play Death Stranding 2, then he just reads about Little Orange Man.
I doubt it.
I think ER stream class video. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Kanji would be making bank today, making clothes for dolls and cosplayers. Yeah.
Guess I never had anyone to tell it to.
Kind of looks like Vegeta if he got AIDS.
Guess I wasn't really afraid of girls.
You manages to recover slightly. That knee's probably gonna hurt though. Yeah. Kanji's literally the main dude for my dress up, darling. Just more of an asshole. Because I mean, Kanji does threaten to beat the shit out of people.
I'm surprised. You're a good kid.
Don't call me a good kid.
No need to get embarrassed. You're a big guy. You can take it.
Yeah, some guys should get a widow's peak early. Well, Kanji specifically slicks his hair back. You see a different hairstyle on him later, and it's a lot more full because he just stops doing that.
Is there anything you remember after you ran into us the second time?
Will the remake remove the fat chick because it's fat phobic? I don't think they're really gonna touch anything big. I think they'll probably just rewrite a scene or two because less sensitive.
You know,
even then, I don't really remember Persona 4 having anything that like excessive. Send a death spot for $10 to any My Hero fans in chat. I have a reason to ship Kaminari, Electric Guy, and Toru Invisible Girl. They have a kid who's quirky. Whose quirk makes them Phantom Limb from Venture Bros. You're welcome.
To your house?
Yeah, worst of it has a lot of ew. What are you, gay jokes? Yeah. As cool as Persona in this party. I like Kanji's or Chie's. Kanji's is pretty cool visually until like. I think it's either the second or third evolution I'm not a big fan of. I think it just kind of looks meh. Fuck. I think...
I remember some weird dark entrance thing.
You know what? I'm going to hand it to main guy. Izanagi's fucking cool. Izanagi just has like a sick design.
Laid out on the floor of that sauna place.
Yeah, Kanji's literally looks like 30, but he's actually 15 JoJo style. See, that's the thing. The jokes may not be excessive, but takes almost no effort to piss off tourists. That is true. What kind of tea do you drink, if any? I like Earl Grey. I don't drink it a lot. I mainly drink it in winter because it's just nice to have a warm cup of tea in winter.
Huh?
So Arch really didn't like Thorfinn from Villain Saga. Not sure why. Maybe because of Thorfinn's insistence on pacifism. To be fair, it is one of those where it does turn into a legitimate flaw more than once, where it's like, no, stand and fight. And he's like, but fighting won't solve anything. But Thorfinn, stand and fight. So I get that. But no, I really like Thorfinn's journey. In the sense of, you know, it's... him becoming a pacifist is about him redeeming himself and learning to be human and loving others. I just wish it wasn't in the direction of, like, he will refuse to fight even in situations where fighting would save more lives. Are there rewards for doing non-lethal runs of the MGS series? There's more than a few past MGS 1. You get better ranks. MGS 3, you get special camos. You get a lot of stuff.
I told them exactly what I just told you.
I think the original Persona 4 intro is better because it has Kanji winning a 10-man brawl. It is pretty good.
So, like,
I prefer OG Izanagi to INO. It's the head shape. INO looks really cool, though.
Something like that.
But yeah, no, OG has a really cool, simple design for him.
anything I can do to help?
So I do really like OG Izanagi. Magatsu Izanagi is fucking awesome. I love like the corrupted version.
Seriously?
It does feel like the whole point of the final arc is about him learning you can be peaceful, you have to fight. Yeah. Was there a reward for pacifist in MGS 2? Like I said, I think you got a better rank for doing a pacifist run. Like the less people you killed, the better.
Thank you, sir. I'll put my life on the
Mirror
line.
Truth with Almighty Boost and Almighty Amp is great in P5R. I like the wedding suit aesthetic of INO. And that makes sense, considering the context of when you get it. It's going to feel really weird hearing Kanji voiced by someone other than Troy Baker. Man's voice is just too iconic. Say what you want about Troy Baker. He killed it as Kanji. He understood the parts where Kanji's meant to be funny, and he understood the parts where Kanji's meant to be, you know, a lot more serious. Yeah, I know goes from a high school poncho to look to a Yakuza long coat.
Well, if we're gonna welcome aboard a new member.
And goddamn, like, because if I remember right, you can get INO in New Game Plus, but I think it's like the hardest to get. You have to fuse every legendary persona together.
What's that?
Because, like, I'm trying to remember the exact conditions you can get INO. Because it's like every legendary persona together in one fuse. But if you get him, he is like hilariously broken. Like I think he just has a skill that makes it to where like he's immune to every status effect. Yeah, INO is New Game Plus and diffuse all the personas that spell out his name. Yeah. Zorfin's won the Penguin so far to the other side and went full retard. I get why Arch hates him now. It's not so much full retard, it's just the fact of he hates himself to a degree where he feels like he has to correct it. He just corrects it too far.
No, they weren't being beaten with a TV. Were you listening at all?
I played MG1 for the NES and it's harder than I thought. Yeah, I know is more busted than P5 Royal. Oh yeah, he is. So his first letter spell out is Nagi no Economy. Yeah. Because like I said, I think that's basically every legendary persona minus like one or two. Because obviously Beelzebub's not involved because that doesn't spell it out. But like, you know. Apparently a new World of Worlds movie trailer dropped, and this time it's stylized like Cloverfield, and also has Ice Cube's main character. It looks so bad. The CGI in the trailer was so bad.
Yeah, I keep wondering who'll show up next.
I played Unmetal. It's a parody of MGS. Plays like the first Metal Gear games. I've not played Unmetal, but I played like the... I think it was by the same dev team, but it was like a Christmas parody where you're Santa trying to sneak into a kid's house to leave presents. Would be your persona? I want Thanatos. Thanatos still is like one of the fucking coolest. Being a pacifist doesn't mean you won't fight. Refusing to fight back or put up any resistance makes you harmless, not a pacifist. Yeah.
And he wasn't in a biker gang. He's the one who beat the shit out of those leathered up pansies. So who are you dipshits?
I think Battlefield 6 could be good. I know you shouldn't trust EA, but that trailer was good. I heard the system requirements are going to be brutal.
Boring.
Yeah, Thanatos is a 10 out of 10 design. Blood Meridian is a great book that depicts the pitfalls of pacifism. I mean, none of the characters in that are really pacifists. They're kind of more violent murderers.
Sure, they have no idea it's related to the murders, but still, how can they talk about their schoolmate like that?
Yeah, Unmetal's pretty funny. Vidian played it months back. It's pretty good. I might have to check it out then. Yeah, Taka Mitsuzuki is so outlandishly awesome. According to the ending was the Tom Cruise World of Worlds nailed how people would react in an apocalyptic scenario. Yeah. Gonna be real. Orpheus Telos is just straight downgrade from Messiah and Thanatos. Yeah.
What was the other thing we thought they had in common?
Blood Meridian's more so what happens when you deny your destiny. Yeah.
People involved in the initial case about Messiah.
Yeah, 100 Fires, The Rising of Red Star is also MGS1, MGS2 indie game trilogy. Oh. Gotta go, have to sleep, have fun. Yeah. Yeah, Apollo's my favorite.
Think we're wrong about this one too?
I don't know. That announcer was involved with their mothers, not them.
Victory Cry, Angelic Grace, all element AoE attack, all 4 element AoE attacks and element amps. Yeah, it's fucking vicious.
You guys saying you don't
like you basically get INO basically it's just a fuck you run, where it's like I just want to steamroll everything.
Well, listen up.
It's your reward for beating the game and getting the true ending. No update on Medicare yet? Nope, I have no idea what happened to him. Thanatos is good for me. Is good for me. It's Messiah. I love his design. It combines Orpheus and Thanatos' looks. To be fair, Messiah does look cool.
Turns out he was snooping around about senpai's and my disappearance.
What do you think would have happened if the main character confronted the judge in Blood Meridian instead of trying to run? Well, all he had to do was shoot him. So I'm genuinely curious what would have happened if the kid actually shot the judge. So who knows? Maybe he would have went on to be like more of a heroic, you know, kind of like Old West gunslinger than what happened to him. You know, because he killed the devil inside himself, you know, that whole thing. Has been gold to Persona and P6. Well, I'm going to pull up P5R. I know real quick. I'll give you the build.
What are these
King Pole said Jim is dead, but that's an extremely unreliable source. Yeah, no, like... I'm not going to believe Jim's dead till Jade says something.
On the day school started, so that would have been the 12th.
Is Nagi Sandman, Nata Taishi, Grimacala, Norn, Okenemushi, Nushi, Orthus, Katakrea, Mithra, Tizametal, Kukaline, and Legion. Yeah.
So then what are these dates?
Never talks about Amon Ra from P1.
TV programs mean?
So the kid not shooting the judge basically sealed his death. Yeah.
Saki Konishi, April 13th.
I mean, the drive should probably be on the ground. Got shot in the stomach. So he's going to take a few hours before he dies, but can't really save him because, you know, his rails are all busted up. Hmm?
I see. Yeah, there's no
I think
doubt
the kid's
about it.
fate's due to him never really acting on his own accord. If he danced and lived, he would not have died. Yeah. Kind of depends on how you interpret what the judge means by dancing. I kind of always interpret it as murder. So it's a thing where there's a difference between murder and rightful killing, where if he killed the judge, that would not have been dancing. That would have been putting down an actual demon. Meanwhile, the judge wanted him to dance. He just wanted him to kill everyone because the judge liked hanging around the gang because they were just murderers.
I remember now. That was when the
Dark Continent from Hunter x Hunter is cracked. He's not dead. It's highly likely his health is taking a turn for the worse. He'd usually be on Twitter or on stream talking about all the censorship stuff right now. That is true.
When did that interview air?
Like Villain Saga does handle that very well with Thorfinn. Yeah, Villain Saga handles it well. It's just the fact of you do get kind of frustrated with Thorfinn more than once, where it's like, Thorfinn, you have to fight. You have to do this.
After I met you at the embankment, I had my kimono on. Do you remember? I went shopping that day, so...
The dance being the kid never truly embraced his darker abilities. He was a bystander in all the atrocities. Yeah.
And right after that, I was kidnapped.
At the end of the story, didn't the judge do something so bad to the kid the story couldn't even describe it? It's highly implied he raped and tortured him to death.
What about the television special you were on?
Oh, yeah, that thing.
Remember watching Wendigoon's video on Blood Meridian, and part of me wishes I didn't so I could experience the story myself. Do you interpret the kid as dying in the end? I view it as such, because basically, the way I kind of view it is the whole gang was damned to hell, so... The judge fucking them over and, you know, killing the kid at the end is basically him getting... Basically, him getting his pound of flesh. Like, Dance the Dance is when someone just lives and actually acts as... it's all meaningless as shown throughout the book. Yeah, I definitely see that as well. Like, dancing is just doing something. Anything.
So you think the killer's targeting
Now, obviously, the judge interprets it as, like, much more violent, evil actions because he's meant to be a demon. But, yeah, you can see it as, like, just any kind of action. Not just being a bystander or letting something happen to you. I know P5R build, Myriad Truce, Victory Cry, Angelic Grace, Magic Ability, Spellmaster, Almighty Amp, Boost, Concentrate, and Ailment Hunter for technical damage, 10k each for each turn. Oh, wow. I think the judge is literally the devil or at least a demon. I think at the very least he is a demon. They make a lot of reference to him knowing things that he shouldn't know. Yeah, I saw the judge more so as death itself. That could also work. You know, death. Because it always followed the gang and only killed them after a certain time, so, like, their death was waiting for them. Hell, the judge didn't even really kill the gang himself. He just sicked the natives on them. Yeah, I wanted to go and upload his video when I was halfway through the book. He did the same when I was playing MW Trilogy. To be fair, Thorfinn has some seen serious shit and has some very deep-seated guilt issues. It takes a lot to break someone out of that mentality. That is very true. And it's not like there weren't other characters that were willing to fight. We should play the kid in live-action Blood Meridian. You need someone who's able to look young, but still be very obviously a man, because I believe the kid was like 16, 17 in the book when it begins. Or he might have been 14, I don't remember. But he was like a teenager getting into being a young man.
Dude, why beat yourself up? I think you guys are awesome.
Yeah, Tom Holland? Fuck it, he was pretty good in Devil all the time.
I mean, you guys noticed what was happening.
I forgot what his kid named at all. No, he was just called The Kid. I know it works well with Magatsu and his elements to put enemies to sleep. Yeah, the kid's like 14. Okay, so yeah, someone who's able to look like a teenager. So yeah, maybe Tom Holland. See it now, Pedro Pascal is the kid.
Solved the mystery, but we've saved 2 people already.
That's true, but
yeah, Tom Holland wouldn't be a bad choice, or Timothy Chalamet. People joke, but like,
introduction that Kanji-kun might be next.
And Tom Holland's still gonna look 14 by the time he's 40. He's probably gonna have like a Zac Efron type complex about it, where he's gonna feel all fucked up that he doesn't look young anymore.
Huh? You knew before it happened? Damn. I wish you guys
Ever saw The Rookie? I think I did. What was that one about? I want to make sure I did.
Well, if we know this much,
I should play Judge Holden.
then it's a countdown to their arrest.
It had to be someone who can speak very eloquently and also is a big motherfucker. So it's a hard duality. So maybe Vincent D'Onofrio?
Or so we hope. We've thwarted them twice.
Yeah, Blood Marine has been adapted. Most of McCarthy's works are poorly adapted, except No Country for Old Men. The Road was pretty good.
Let's keep checking the Midnight Channel like usual when it rains.
Seth Rogen is Holden, James Franco is Glanton. Yeah, Prime D'Onofrio could have done it. Yeah.
The school campouts next week. I hope it doesn't
The bad cop teaching a new cop how things really work. Oh. You mean Training Day? Because I've only ever... The only movie I can think of with that is Training Day. So I don't think I've ever seen that.
Seriously? School, huh? What a drag.
Early, but I think the main guy from Reacher could be a good Chris Redfield. Alan Richardson, I'd like to see it. Vince Vaughn? You know what? Vince Vaughn as the judge would not be bad. He is very good in dramatic stuff.
I'm gonna finish this one up while the next one's on the grill.
Woody from Zombieland.
We're going Dutch on the meal, right?
Never exists without my knowledge, exists without my consent. This quote sounds like it was Spiteful Angel would say, yeah.
Huh? What's up?
Jack Black. Having watched Vince Vaughn in True Detective, I think he could do it, yeah.
Go for something cheap like ramen.
Yeah, Vince Vaughn was great in Hacksaw Ridge. Brawl in Cell Block 13 / Dragged Across Concrete. Those are usually my go-tos for like, this guy can do very good dramatic work.
None of it.
I think Alan Richardson could be Batman. I would like to see what he could do with it. Wish Michael Clark Duncan was still alive. He could be the judge to paint him white. Yeah, he's supposed to look inhuman. Father from the Witch, I'll accept no other voice for the judge. To be fair, that guy's a hell of an actor. The Departed? I really like The Departed. The Departed is really, really good.
Oh yeah. Now that you mention it,
I think it's implied Holden is the devil. His gun's name is Even in Arcadia, I Am There. Yeah.
I think it was a bear though. Hey, why is it a bear?
I want to see the Dune Baron being the judge. That's one of the Skarsgårds, isn't it? That's like the dad. I'm trying to remember what his name is. First, I don't think Alan will be able to pull off the emotional side of Batman Bruce Wayne. Yeah, that gun means death, not the devil.
It's kind of cute. Mind if I pet you?
No touching allowed, mister.
Hey, don't give me any lip, bear.
I love this scene. Watched The Departed 3 times last week. Easily top 3 Scorsese movies. I love it. It's really good.
By the way, I've been wondering.
And it is one of those where, like, I know people compare it all the time with the Chinese movie Infernal Affairs and say like, oh well, the Scorsese one dumbed it down, and like, oh, The Therapist just so happens to be, you know, seeing both the rats. But to me, that's kind of a point I love about it.
Yeah, it wasn't long before you.
Oh my god, he's so adorable. Yeah, Stellan Skarsgård's the dad. Yeah.
That means you came out.
Ever see Lighthouse? Yes, The Lighthouse is very good. Why can't I give Rise gag glasses? Fuck my insult chud life.
What was it like for Senpai?
One thing I hope they nail is that they make the judge look like a giant baby. Too much fan art makes him look like a big man.
My jaw.
He's not gay. The man just likes cute shit.
I'll be more gentle next time.
What about Marlon Brando as the judge? Well, I mean, Marlon Brando's dead, so that'd be a problem.
More gentle?
If Marlon Brando was alive, yeah, I could see it.
What a pair of dimwits.
Carlos Bautista for $2. Thoughts on the book, All Tomorrows? I have not read it.
Oh yeah, here's a
People still call Kanji gay, even though he's openly attracted to Yukiko here. Yeah.
So these are the
Be cringe, but I would like to hear the judge be voiced by Keith David. To be fair, Keith David's a hell of a voice actor. Like hell. Like, one of the main reasons I even bought MK11, yeah, it was MK11, was because they announced the Spawn DLC, and Keith David would be voicing Spawn, and I'm like, fuck, man, you gotta do that, you gotta pull that. I feel like Marlon Brando's corpse could pull it off. He could probably act better dead than some people acting in big movies today. You know, Spawn was basically the best thing in MK11. Dude, he had some fucking good banter with other characters. Like, I love the one he has with Shao Kahn. I'm trying to remember the exact wording of it, but basically it's like, Spawn says to him, just another wannabe Demon King, and Shao Kahn says, I'm the Demon King. Or, no, it's like, nothing will stop me, and then Spawn just says, today's the day, motherfucker. Like, I love that interaction. Like, he's just so blunt with everything he says. It's great.
Give me that.
Yeah, just another dictator. Yeah, I love it. Spawn some cool interactions with Rambo in MK11. Really cool interactions with Rambo. Really cool interactions with RoboCop. Fuck. If I remember right, he has pretty cool interactions with Cyrax. Yeah, I fucking hate clowns. Yeah, when he fights the Joker, that's a good one, yeah. Yeah, today's the day, Skullfucker. Yeah, that was it, yeah. Majestic Chicken for 2 fake monies. Thoughts on Clive Barker's Lord of Illusion? I thought it was pretty good. It's not my favorite Clive Barker thing. I much prefer, like, Hellbound Heart or Midnight Meat Train, but it was pretty good. Spawn, judge a petty, just a petty dictator. I'm petty, I am mighty. Today's the day, Skullfucker, yeah. Yeah, Spawn shows Rambo respect, yeah.
Damn it.
Cyrax wasn't in 11 movesets if you mod the game. And I forgot who he talked to. It was one of the cyborgs. Because he makes fun of him for taking the deal. And it's like... it was something along the lines of like, so how's it feel not having your humanity? It's like, you know, I kind of regret it. And it says, yeah, you should have read the fine print. Frost. Yeah, it was Frost. Yeah, it was Frost. I kept thinking it was Cyrax, because when I think, like, MK Cyborgs, I just think Cyrax. So June 6th. Okay, yeah, so we'll be able to. Yeah, bad language lead to hurting feelings, and you're gonna get hurt real bad, motherfucker, yeah. Okay, now we can buy the trout. Oh, wait, no, I fucked up. We don't have the trout anymore. God damn it. I actually needed that. Oh, wait, no. Oh, thank God. Oh, my God. We saved it. We have the trout. MK had the best guest character. MK11 had the best guest characters of any MK game. That's kind of what they started focusing more on the guest characters than the actual roster. Fucking Cyrax proceed. Noob Cybot in your mind? Well, Noob, I don't really think of a cyborg. I think Noob is more of like just his own thing. Yeah, it's one special kind of hell, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, Spawn, imagine Outworld free as slaves over my dead body. Today's the day. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. MKX did have Jason. Yeah. MKX had, like, some of the most fun-to-play guest characters. MK11 is the one where they kind of made them better than the main cast. Yeah, Noob is a Wraith. Yeah. I was like, hey, MK1, Ghostface is one of the best guest characters as well. Yeah, everything I hear is like Ghostface is like really fun to play. And it kind of sucks because he was like one of the last ones they dropped before they just stopped adding characters. And the game is just kind of middling.
Once it starts, it'll be raining.
Alien and Predator were so hype. They were fun. Predator was the one I played the most of. He was so much fun. Like how Rambo was mostly, what the fuck is happening? What the fuck are you? Yeah. Yeah, MK1 was a failure. Will MK12 be another reboot? Possible?
I thought you were worried about the rain because of the school campout.
Yeah, I think the final one they added was the T1000. Yeah, it's like they had one last batch of guest characters. It was like T1000, Conan, Ghostface, and that was it.
Why are you so excited about that?
I had a blast with Jason. Jason I always tried, but I could never really figure out what to do with him. Predator was a lot easier. Yeah, MK1's guests were, yeah, Amazon paid you a huge check, yeah. You know Robocop's ending is he makes an interdimensional police force hellbent on taking down OCP. Welcome to the future, law enforcement, yeah. Yeah, Kenshi was my main in MKX, Blind Swordsman all the way. Art Bro fucking loved Kenshi in MK9. Blood Meridian shows that pacifism is not the answer to a world where evil never sleeps or dies. As long as violent evil men exist, violent good men must also exist to combat them.
Picking up trash.
Ever read Crime and Punishment by Fyodor Dostoevsky? A great book. I have not. I'm looking forward to Mortal Kombat 2 movie because I do like the idea that Johnny's forced to be there and has to be a true warrior. Yeah, that could be fun. You like Shallow Monks? Shallow Monks was fun.
The four of us are in the
This point, just make a game focusing on exclusively on guest characters. It's gonna be expensive as hell to licenses, but maybe they can earn back the money. Oh, the doggos are doing very good. They're doing very good.
Does that mean we sleep together at night too?
Love Kratos and MK9, but he's locked. Yeah.
You wish. Guys and girls.
And shame they couldn't get Arnold to voice Terminator and MK11. Yeah.
I'm warning you.
What guest character we want in Mortal Kombat? I would like to see Doomslayer. Trying to think. I'm not gonna say Guts just because I want to make it, you know, a bit hard on myself, and at the same time, yeah, I don't want Guts anywhere near like a Western studio by any means.
It's only for one night, and we
In regards to like a fun, brutal character, who have they not done yet? Maybe Chucky. I can imagine Chucky being an absolute pain in the ass to balance because he's tiny, but could be funny. Ash from Evil Dead. Well, they were trying for a while, but they couldn't get the rights together. Yeah, put Ashy Bastards, yeah.
I think so. There's always some.
And Mortal Kombat is just Boomer Super Smash Bros. Ever get the feeling of you love being right about the UK, Europe, going authoritarian, but hate you were right, feel vindictive, sure, but scary? The OK movie starring Johnny proved they didn't need audience insert OC in the first movie. Johnny's whole point is he's a fish out of water every man. Compare all the crazy shit. Yeah. Chucky based regular size. Xena, the Bride, Ash Williams, Deathstroke. Those could be fun. Judge Dredd, he would be fun. Judge Dredd would be good. I'd like to see Gotrek Gurnison in. He's a literal gutter brawler when he's bored. Brock Sampson. Jack Burton, make an excellent MK character. He could be fun. Art the Clown. You know what? Yeah, I could see Art having some really fun fatalities. I mean, hell, that's kind of the whole point of the Terrifier series. Michael Myers. I wouldn't be against Michael Myers, but I'm worried he would just kind of be like a Leatherface clone. Let me guess, he lectures you. Yeah, the Crow. The Crow could be fun. Yeah, MK11's supposed to have Ash, but due to legal bullshit, they had to cut him and replace him with Joker, yeah. Yeah, people just say he's Jason again, yeah. Yeah, if they got Hellboy, then why not the Goon? You know what? The Goon could be fun. You know, he gets pretty violent in the comics. Yeah, Sad Boy Hours. Springtrap? Fuck it, yeah. Springtrap could be fun. Like I said, they keep implying some horrible shit with the actual like spring lock system with the suits. I would like to see that for a fatality. Jeepers Creepers. I don't think you want to touch Jeepers Creepers. Alright, I completely missed the context. Goon and Frankie are a double team, yeah. Why not? Look into the guy who made Jeepers Creepers. Yeah. You don't want to do guilt by association, but at the same time, yeah. Comic version of the mask. Comic version of the mask could be fun. Yeah, Victor Salva, yeah. I think Doom Guy would be a good guest character. They can even save money for voice acting so he doesn't talk. That is true. Been reading Hitman comics because they're pretty good. Put him in Mortal Kombat. He would be fun. What about Stubbs? Yeah, getting any kind of Stubbs of zombie love would be fun. And yeah, you could do stuff with him in Mortal Kombat. Yeah, Sweet Tooth. Sweet Tooth would actually be really cool. There is a lot you could do with Sweet Tooth. Jet Black is Steve. So it makes sense why the Creeper went after teenagers, yeah. Yeah, Naoki, yeah, this is Saki's brother. This is the start of his social link. Well, okay. It's the flag to where you can get his social link later. John Wick? He could be fun. He kind of seems more Tekken than Mortal Kombat, though. Only good take Deadmeat ever had was not covering Jeepers Creepers. Yeah. Say what you want about the guy, but yeah, that was just a good idea. And it sucks, because people are legitimate fans of the Jeepers Creepers movies. You know, they do like them. They do have fun with them. So it just sucks it's tied to that one massive piece of shit. Crypto from Destroying Humans could work. That would be funny. I actually would like to see Frank Horgan in Mortal Kombat. I know he's a big motherfucker, but still I can see his best form is a Death Claw. If not horror villains, but mythology, imagine Baba Yaga. That would actually be fun. Take more from like mythology and like, you know, cryptids. That could actually be really cool. Whether they try getting Neo or John Wick and MK or a different fighting game, only for Keanu to say, why would they be there? Yeah, Keanu actually said he didn't want either Neo or John in there because he doesn't feel comfortable being dismembered. Yeah. Speaking of, what's your favorite Roman Polanski film? Chinatown. It's unfortunate. Jackie Estacado from The Darkness? It could be fun. Yeah, I say The Darkness is all about ripping people to pieces and doing fucked up shit. Okay. So, let me see here. Okay, yeah. So we're like right before the next dungeon. Or at least the setup for it. Going down that route, can we get Hachishaku-sama? James Bond could work. Yeah, Devilman Lady. And John would fit better in Soul Calibur. Like I said, Soul Calibur, Tekken, something like that. Who the hell is the Max? If I remember right, that's either a Vertigo comic or I think Dynamite? It's one of those, but it's like one of the more like indie ones. Remember, chat, whatever guest an MK, the property would have to agree with their character being cut up, yeah. Sucks my dad and I don't share many interests besides liking Jeepers Creepers the movie. Yeah, Image. Yeah, it was Image. See the car door slice of the Butcher Execution's fatality for Jackie. Yeah. So Omni-Man and Homelander, why not just use Injustice Superman? Well, because Omni-Man and Homelander were... They already came from shows that were already very violent. And everyone kind of already got the idea of, like, evil Superman. And just Superman would just kind of feel like... You know, it would just kind of feel like redundant. And on top of that, DC was always very, like, antsy about letting their... letting their characters get super M-rated. Joker was about the only one that actually let into, like, actual full-on Mortal Kombat. Yeah, just teaser for Injustice 3, yeah. Damn, MK, want to get 2 evil Superman? Yeah, that would just be MK versus DC again, yeah. Yeah, 3 Superman in one game would feel cheap, yeah. I made that DC animated series full of gore. Yeah, Joker works well because he kind of deserves it. Yeah. Hey, screw it, add Battle Beast. You know what? I'll be the contrarian. Holiday from hit video game Revolution 60 for Mortal Kombat. Carlos Piece to, for $2. Dante for Soul Calibur. That could actually be fun.
I guess it's more like smooshing.
Smooshing. Give me an SMT demon to sketch on my break. Do Pixie. Yeah, Peacemaker is also an MK. Yeah, Peacemaker's another one where he explicitly gets more violent, so they let him do it. Because it's the James Gunn version of Peacemaker. Smooshing.
Man, you're a lot thicker
Gordon Freeman for Soul Calibur. No more Invincible characters getting added. They made their own game. Favorite thing by Frank Miller? Dark Knight Returns. That is still one of my all-time Batman stories, period.
Girls like guys who spend time outdoors, right?
That's on Woody Allen. Was never a big fan, and not gonna lie, a lot of his stories just kind of sleazy.
Well, I can't afford anything bigger than a scooter on my budget, but at least that'll.
How about putting Bus Bunny in the new Injustice game or MK? Is Frank Miller still doing comics? I think he is, yeah. Maybe Super from the movie of the same name. I think Rainn Wilson would be down for it. Yeah, they could do Red Hood. Yeah. Would you let Yuki be in Mortal Kombat? That could be fun. That could be fun.
Sup, senpai? Hey, about the camping trip.
Robert Pattinson's peak Batman. To be fair, he is a really good one.
Busy right now?
He needs to work on his Bruce Wayne, but his Batman's on point. Yuki gets picked as an MK guest where 2 fatalities. One of them, it would just straight up be demon shit, so like drag you to hell or something like that. The other one would be like more cyborg stuff. So maybe do like what happened to that one poor goon that I showed off where, you know, cut your fucking head in half and like you choke to death in your own blood.
Motorcycles.
I would have ideas. I would just need time to think about it.
If you're bringing a war, I'll help.
That's on Oni and the gang thinking ants is superior to A Bug's Life and why they're wrong. I never heard of that tangent, but I like both movies. They're fun. But they are very different. Ants is a lot more adult-oriented. A Bug's Life is for children. Did you watch the film Mickey 17? It is a Western Bong Joon-ho movie. So there is literally zero way you're not going to get what the movie's talking about because it'll have multiple monologues explaining to you what it's about.
I'm still 15 and all.
Pattinson was great as Batman, but was not a fan of emo Bruce Wayne that doesn't care about Alfred. Yeah. Well, hell, he did care about Alfred. He was just kind of taking him for granted. And yeah, I stated he really needs to work on that Bruce Wayne. I'm not even blaming him for it. I'm blaming the script for it.
Bike's all I need for that.
When Joe Pearson runs over your head. Yuki against other Onryo like the Grudge Bitch or Sadako. It would go crazy. Because I finished up the well, I don't want to say I finished up as in fully. I finished up the next draft of the second issue of the comic, and it's getting straight into supernatural shit. And yes, it does the classic like, oh fuck, is this real? Is it not real? Surprised Kenshiro from Fist of the North Star never made it to Mortal Kombat. He's perfect. Well, they would have to talk to the rights owners about it. And Japan's very protective of their characters. Yeah, Kanji chased down a motorcycle gang on a bicycle and fought them and won.
Now that's my partner.
Didn't Ant Strip address the incest in ant colonies? They addressed the incest of ant colonies, and then you had like that brutal-ass scene where they went to war with the, I think it was the termites, and they got fucking slaughtered.
I mean, I know I came in late here, but if you're talking about taking a girl on a bike, you gotta be seating too, man.
Alfred Pennyworth did have a show called Pennyworth. I think it only plays Nothing at Kikassia. Are you sure he's not the son of Dojima?
I forgot about that.
Even though his Marvel Ghost Rider would be good for MK.
As long as we have a motorcycle, the girls will come running. That's all the advantage.
I think that's why I think Kanji should have used Brass Knuckles as weapon in this game. The steel chair is kind of lame.
Now listen carefully.
I would also like to see Frank Horgan interaction with the characters and call them mutants. And they will reply, "You're not looking in the mirror." Put a nostalgia critic in MK.
Doesn't matter if it's only a scooter.
It's hard to play this game. I just hate how much you have to grind, and if you mess up, it's over. You don't have to grind too much. Past a certain point, you'll be good for at least 2 or 3 dungeons.
Get a bigger motorcycle, and that's when the up close and personal plan.
I'd actually won Akuma before, but Capcom declined. Yeah. So I went Oma from Kengan Ashura to guest in Tekken or Chainsaw Man and Soul Calibur. Yeah. Game a good Ghost Rider Marvel rivals. I'm convinced Marvel just hates the character.
City boy thing going on. If we're serious about this, we've got to expand our horizons to a bigger town. We got to take the initiative. There's no time to wait for a train that only leaves every so often each day. We'll roar up
When
on
Car and MK, his
motorcycles
fatality
like
involves him dragging his
badasses
opponents
we
behind him
are,
while
and all the chicks
he
go,
runs very fast.
"Play it cool."
Mr. Boss from MK12, he did lend his likeness to game companies.
The pheromones dripping off of us will bring them around in no time.
What, Feral Zone?
Haha. Ow. Did Mortal Kombat have Marvel cameos? I don't remember any Marvel ones. They mainly done DC because they're owned by Warner Bros.
Pheromones. My research shows.
Wait, there was incest in ants? Yeah, they made jokes about it because, you know, ant colonies all have one mother. And it's the queen. If Ghost Rider ever is added, it would probably be Robbie, not Johnny or Danny. I really don't like Robbie. Yeah, no Marvel cameos. Yeah, like I said, all I remember are DC.
That's how a perv would react.
Your stream clip video is done now. I just need to make a thumbnail. Pheromones, Kanji. Pheromones.
Then I'm in too.
Car's fatality is tossing opponent in the middle of a dead game up with gangbang.
Manhood to these chicks.
I already told you, you can't. Anyway, don't tell anyone about this, got it?
Yeah, that was in B-movie as well, yeah.
If other guys try to copy us, it'll end up
Alan Carr's second fatality is him screaming, "I'm a man," really loud, punching people in the sternum.
So, partner, make sure you talk
I love how the girls in the back stare at Kanji, yeah. Well, he is yelling. Yeah, Magic Guns is brutality.
know your uncle.
Yeah, Marvel guest characters for Soul Calibur. Were there any Marvel guest characters in Soul Calibur? I don't remember those.
If we have motorcycles, we can go.
To get Marvel characters to be the biggest rights headache, and no one wants to deal with Disney. And Marvel Rivals made me hate Spider-Man. Jameson was right. Peter's Jewish menace to society needs to be put down. Really can't do cameos with Marvel unless it's agreed to. Marvel vs. DC hasn't happened in a while in the comics for a long time. That's because metaphysical creator God Twins made it happen, yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
Wonder what those girls are talking about. Yeah, there was no Marvel in Soul Calibur. That's what I thought. It's like, I don't remember any of those. Yeah, I remember Star Wars characters. Yeah, if you want to get like really technical, I remember Star Wars. There we go. Yeah, she needs the crucifix. Yeah, crooked cross. Kind of being like, why do I suddenly have a hunger for cock? Yeah, Yoda, Darth Vader, Starkiller are fun additions. Yeah. Which MK game had the best roster? I think either Deception or 9. I gotta give it to 10. 10 had some fucking fun characters. Then you had the variants along with it. Like, God, 10 was just good. 10 was the last, like, just all-around great one. What would AVGN's abilities be if he was in Mortal Kombat? What's Spawn a part of? Spawn is indie / I think leans more towards DC? Because I think he's had a few cameos in DC. He also crossed over with Invincible because I think they were owned by the same company. Where it's one of those of like, they're not mainline by any means. They're really doing their own thing. Yeah, Spawn's Image. Yeah, Spawn's Image. Yuki Demon Thing, Supernatural, just sci-fi spoiler stuff. Supernatural. Because I love my supernatural horror stuff. As Paul mentioned, MK11, he's friends with Batman, yeah. What the interaction between Kenshiro versus Shao Kahn or even Kenshiro versus Liu Kang would be like. Yeah, he had a lot of cameos with DC. Yeah, because if I remember right, Todd McFarlane was more chill with DC than Marvel. Uh, 10 was great. 10 also had one of the best commercials, not going to lie. The Who's Next fight between Scorpion and Sub-Zero was peak, yeah. What's scarier, space sci-fi monsters or demons? Depends on the space sci-fi monster, but demons all around, like, there's a lot of really creative horror stuff they do with demons that some of them just do get freaky. Yeah, Spawn's Image for crossover with DC. Yeah, that's what I thought. Magic Kingdom comes Henry and Soul Calibur. That'd be fun. Can I probably say Ro is a better challenge than Shokan? Yeah. Jackie Ostacado also had a few DC cameos. How Batman convinced him to turn on his uncle. Yeah. Fuck. I'm trying to remember the parent company to the Darkness. I think that was also Image, because Image's whole thing was. Yeah, Image's whole thing was that it was very creator focused, so the creators still had all the rights to the characters and they own them. And that was a big deal about it. That's why Garth Ennis was involved with like Vertigo and stuff like that. So basically it was like you create these characters and they're yours, you know, a lot more freedom compared to like an indie company, things like that. Like a big two company, you know. Top Cow was the publisher, right? Like not just like publish the games, because God, it's been so long. Fuck. Witchblade and Darkness are Top Cow? I think so. Which Starkiller do you like more, light side or dark? I like light side Starkiller, where he's still full of like all the exact tendencies that make a Sith, but he's like, but I'm gonna be a good boy. Supernatural unknown thinking star pod, people just know hell is real. No, it's the exact opposite. The supernatural is shaking the world to a degree that nobody sees coming. Why is he eating so fast? It's an eating challenge. He has to eat this beef bowl in a certain amount of time, and he gets it for free. But if you don't have all your social stats maxed out, then you cannot finish it.
Ah, you're back.
The Darkness was Image because they crossed over with Invincible. Maybe?
Want some meal too?
Like I said, it's been so long. It's just gonna have to be something I look up.
Well, excuse me.
Yeah, what type of fighter would Kenshiro be in MK? Probably similar to Liu Kang.
It's delicious though.
So, you know, kind of rushes in. Yeah, I tried an eating challenge hard as hell, yeah. I like Cassie Cage, she was fun. Cassie's fun. 9 and X had good gameplay. Everything about MK11 was shit, except for Spawn. Spawn was the best part.
You just wanted to eat dinner with
There's no time limit, you just has to be able to finish it. Yeah. Top Cow was an imprint of Image. Well, there you go. Yeah, there we go. Now it's all cleared up.
But Eel was a great choice. Nanako-chan loved it at least. I'd say she's eerily proud of her daddy. Huh?
So who's this? Who's saying this is literally me?
Did my joke
Katana's best girl. Katana's pretty good.
Is an eel after all?
Yeah, Rainbow's pretty sweet too.
Just eat your dinner.
One MK with her Spawn and Hellboy. Didn't Hellboy almost get into MK11?
Nanako-chan's such a good
Or was he in
girl.
MK1?
She went straight to do her homework once her plate was clean. It's not every day you get
Johnny was best part of MK11. He's been the most consistently developed character for the last 3 games, yeah. Yeah, he was MK1. Yeah, because MK1 was all about like the comic book characters.
Way to hit where it hurts.
Yeah, Hellboy's in Injustice 2. Yeah, you're right. He was. Because I think Hellboy, Ninja Turtles, and somebody else was in Injustice 2. There was like a third guy. God, who the fuck was the third guy? Because, yeah, it was,
You mean a scooter?
Because it was Hellboy, the Ninja Turtles, Raiden. I think you're right. I think it was Raiden.
Come on, don't be a spoil sport. It's no surprise he once went out here.
But that steak challenge meat is so tough and overcooked.
I understand how you feel since
Yeah, Raiden and Sub-Zero. Okay, so it was 2 MK characters.
The trains don't run that often, and walking around everywhere is pretty inconvenient, isn't it?
Milena can use my shirts or personal napkin and be the one apologizing to her.
Right? It's criminal.
Speaking of Invincible, do you see the upcoming Invincible Versus? It's being made by former devs of Killer Instinct. Any thoughts? I hope it's good.
You say that, but...
You know, it could be really fun. Because Dear Lord, NetherRealm did everything to make you hate 11, from insulting female designs, from past games, bad story, microtransactions, bad retcons, Sendal, everything. And the best part is they started selling the classic skimpy versions of female costumes, like, what was it, like half a year after they shit-talked them?
Think before you talk. And once you're done eating, hurry on.
Because it was part of, like, the Legacy Pack. Should have had Rorschach to Injustice. That would have been fun. What do you think of Scorpion, Sub-Zero, and Raiden's Injustice redesigns? They're made by Jim Lee. I remember liking Scorpions, but I wasn't a big fan of Sub-Zeros. Yeah, Lee Mai's deception outfit got censored, yeah.
We'll be there soon.
What is the point of this game? We have to solve a murder mystery. Yeah, I tapped on MK11's story when Scorpion died.
Skip the booze.
MK11 still ended up being the best-selling game in the franchise, though. Unfortunate.
File? Oh. Did that suspicious guy show up again?
And they still gimped Lee Mai and Natara's deception on design, yeah.
Would you keep your mouth shut? We're going back. Get in the
Every game we do this, they shit-talk the female skimpy out designs, then sell them, yeah.
Back? You mean to
They even
the
sell the good
station?
costume. They're shitty versions.
I haven't had my eel liver soup yet.
I think Dojima did it. Point of this game is dating Naoto and solving a murder mystery. You ever think about how men's hot dog eating contests can be construed as comically homoerotic and women's hot dog eating contests can be well? No, because if you ever actually watch one, it's the most horrifying, disgusting thing you ever see.
Two-wheeled vehicles can be dangerous. Do you understand? I'm sure I can trust you to do
Nanako Dojima.
Allowing you to get one is another thing.
Did Adachi just leave with the chopsticks? God, I hate that Devora never got what was coming to her. She killed Baraka, Milena, and Scorpion, got away with it. And the best part is no one even fucking liked Devora.
First, you need a license. We can talk about this again when you have
I got no problem Scorpion dying if it was Noob Saibot that killed him. That would have been okay, but nope, Devora killed him. Yeah. Uncle, don't worry. It's not like I'm a woman driver like your wife. They were good chopsticks. But the women's hot dog eating champ is a small Asian woman. Yeah, they drink the bun. I want to see him deep throwing a hot dog. Yeah.
Yo, it's me.
You watch a hot dog eating contest at the gym once? I don't know how. I didn't know you could get suspended from one.
With your uncle. I've been on the edge of my seat thinking about it.
He just left with nuts.
Let's go get ours as soon as we can.
Yeah, Noob show killed Scorpion. Everyone's in agreement. Like, if with the timeline that they had with fucking MKX onwards, technically I think the timeline started with 9. If anyone was gonna fucking kill Scorpion, it should have been Noob. Because if I remember right, wasn't that version of Noob like Sub-Zero? Would you work for Sweet Tooth's gang? What version of Sweet Tooth? Wonder dead the moment she killed Baraka. Baraka's my favorite character. Before was not a bad villain, but like, why did they give the bug bitch so many important kills and just have her vanish? Yeah. Yeah, Noob is the original Sub-Zero, yeah. Yeah, Noob was the Sub-Zero Scorpion killed. Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. So, like, everyone's in agreement of, okay, if you're going to kill Scorpion off, which is fine, because as much people love Scorpion, he was never really, like, a main plot character. That's mainly, like, Johnny, fucking Raiden, Liu Kang. Those are your kind of, like, main plot people. So, like, if you're going to kill off Scorpion, have it be the guy he has beef with. And yeah, Noob in that timeline would have beef with Scorpion. Like a baby this way. I hear a quote from Kung Pao, I laugh and clap, yeah. I'd rather not work or be anywhere near Sweet Tooth, yeah. If anyone already asked, but you're interested in covering old CRPGs like Arcanum, the Baldur's Gate games, Planescape, Torment, Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodlines, and so on? Like I said, I wouldn't be against it, but I don't really get too far into a lot of CRPGs before I kind of just, you know, hit a wall where I'm like, all right, I'm going to play this later, and then I don't touch it for like 2 years. Yeah, Scorpion's just a side character everybody likes, like Han Solo. Yeah, he's the mascot, yeah. Have Sub-Zero avenge Scorpion and kill Noob, yeah. Noob Saibot gets his ass whooped every time he shows his face in the MK story. Do you want a new Twist Mel game should be, do you think a new Twist Mel game should be dark or weird and campy? I feel like you could do both. You could balance both. I like the darker aspects of Twisted Metal. Twisted Metal Black and the reboot had some stuff I really liked. But I'm okay if they want to lean back more into like the dark comedy aspect. And they killed post-redemption Scorpion, only immediately replaced him with pre-MKX Scorpion. Felt so pointless.
We just stopped by to get gas, and...
To be fair, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline's relatively short. Yeah, that's one I always beat, you know.
Where did you guys go?
I understand people hatred for Emilio, forget his last name, right for Bethesda and Fallout 3, but Don Cianciello is what everyone claims Emilio is, and way worse. What's the latest deal with Mudahar? Apparently he's getting outed as not actually being like as big of a tech guy as he claims to be. I heard of a group of people called Hammerskins. I have no idea what that is.
Just a written test to get a scooter license, but still.
Told you it was Dojima. Look how he holds his jacket.
Oh well. Looks like I better think of a way.
I love Twist Metal too. Yeah. Buy one MK1 story until they brought in the multiverse shit again. Yeah. Twist Metal is fun because there are people who join because they're fucking lunatics, and there's people because they have actual beef. Yeah. He more made the second Sub-Zero than new Scorpion MK1. They killed the present version of Scorpion. The past version was alive for the whole reboot stuff. Yeah.
Well, see you tomorrow.
Yeah, Scorpion isn't even in MK anymore. Scorpion isn't even Scorpion anymore in 1. Yeah.
Hey, Adachi.
Majima appears out of the trash in the background. I like Twist Metal too. Probably hardest that and Black. Hammerskin's group of white supremacists are notable for producing white power music. Oh, so it probably sucks.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
Mudahar can install virtual machines so better than 70% of tech guys quote.
I had it fixed at the shop.
Thanks, Uncle. Promise not to get into an accident like your wife. Why do you keep bringing that up, you little shit? I do not like they made Luke Cao Lang Scorpion. Yeah.
I came to put gas in it.
Watching Cook Yao so much fun when you stop caring about the stupid parts. Someone actually software, computer, network engineer, and they wouldn't need to make a living off YouTube. I love how Bihan's just a dick in every reality, yeah.
The local shops don't carry twist grips, so I had one of
This Metal 2012 is my favorite gameplay, but it's clearly unfinished. Yeah, it's like very obviously unfinished.
Don't tell anyone that, okay?
Show made MK1 noob Hanzo, yeah. And take a shot every time they say timeline MK1. Bullshit about being an engineer long enough, aren't you basically a real one?
You're a cool dad inside, huh?
Could you and Show do a segment where you listen to cringe white power music? No, because we can just listen to good music. There's like unironically good black metal bands that are like, what is it, National Socialist Black Metal? Like there's bands that do good shit.
A sleek means of transportation like that.
Santa Monica Studios making another game. Rumors that it's an old IP. Things gonna be Twist Metal. I don't know. Like the show is ongoing, and that's the perfect chance to kind of bring Twist Metal back. But it's hard to say.
Looks like he knows the back streets too.
Doesn't make much sense though. Bihan helped save Earthrealm in Mortal Kombat mythology. Yeah.
Will you stop blabbering like that? Go back to the
I don't trust Santa Monica. Yeah. White nationalist metal? No, like National Socialist black metal. Basically, black metal with like themes of like Nazi ideology or something like that. Fuck, I think. Yeah, it was Marduk, right? That had like an entire album based off that. Some of it's pretty fucking legit.
I took the test behind my parents' back.
And if you know anything about black metal, you're not even surprised. Where it's like, yeah, that's a thing in the scene.
Me riding a scooter later on. He gave me a good
Best MK girl? I do like Katana, and I do like Sindel.
Don't tell Nanako about that, okay?
Yeah, Jesus Hitler is unironically a catchy song. And it sounds like Kanye music. Well, it's black metal. It's trying to play up as over the top as possible.
Okay, I won't bug you about traffic laws. Just be safe when you're riding it.
Milena, you cowards. Why are we rebooting MK, Ed? Because I want to. Also, Lizard dies immediately.
You do that. I'll look
Engineer in the U.S. is not a protected term and whatnot. It's easy to call yourself a data engineer, software engineer, etc. Yeah. Nazism is literally a National Socialism only for ethnic Germans. I'm talking about like the black metal genre.
Good. I'll hold you to that.
You say you prefer black metal over white nationalist music? Traitor. Your dad be the Chevy for taking a driving test? He took it behind his dad's back. That's on white metal or unblackened metal. Isn't that just Christian metal? Like Striper? Also, give me a sec. Yeah, so South... okay. Yeah. Alright. So it's going to be kind of a busy one right now. Yeah, Demon Hunter's Christian metal. Yeah. Makes Nazi black metal legit, not white power music. Think they're both the same. Because black metal, they explicitly play it up to be over the top, and it's a character. Like, they don't actually give a fuck. MK9 Scarlet. To be fair, she was pretty good. Serena, Katana, Sandal, Midway, Timeline Exact, and Wild Choice, Kira. MK won this. They did justice by Reptile. Shotgun has also become a joke brute character who almost never wins, yeah. And that was great. I'm uploading the video. Yee. Well, the MK game's on Steam. Yeah, Hell's Enemy is a Christian metal band too. Yeah. That makes you curious what's happening inside NetherRealm, because one claim to do more with Human Bihan in the future, and then the DLC comes out and he's a noob again. Yeah. I need your blue shoes. Yeah. Go. Now we talk to this kid. Noob Soybot. Yeah, Chameleon's best MK girl guy. Reptile and Baraka got promoted to mid-card MK1. They're not jobbers anymore. So now we catch bugs. Rush Hour deserves your blue shoes, Lolly. God, I'm not logged in a while. I think Cyborg's Iron Man armor sucks, yeah. Don't take his blue suede shoes. There we go. Whole point in black metal in most metal genres be as over the top edgy as possible. The point becomes funny. Yeah. Everyone Mortal Kombat stories, that's not the current playable character as a jobber. You're not wrong. Chameleon's the guy, Chameleon is the girl. Yeah. I think NetherRealm is capable of making a non-fighting game. Haven't they done that before? I'm pretty sure there was like a different series they were doing. Like, didn't they make... Fuck, I'm trying to remember. I know they didn't make any of the Spider-Man games because that was never soft. Fuck. Okay. I need your cabbages. Church burnings weren't funny, though, or the murders. Well, that was the Norwegian scene, and Norway's fucking crazy. I catch bugs. What social link did I miss? You catch bugs because it gives you a few different rewards. I'll go to some guy floodplain. Yeah. Okay. What was that Monkey Jones video where he rants about his pedophile uncle? It was, fuck, it was Yamada's first time or something? It was an ecchi anime, because that was the shit post of the video. Okay, now going to town. Do they still have the rights to Rampage? I don't even remember anymore, God. Okay, there we go. Okay, we got to upgrade our understanding to generous. What are we at for... we're at kindly, so I think a rank below. Okay, now we'll go to the practice building. I can plug in all the social links. We are gonna try. I kind of fucked up in the beginning, so it may be a little bit difficult to get it, but we are also ahead of some. Oh, yeah, we gotta talk to, I think we talked to a girl on the second floor or her. I'm trying to remember which one. Yeah, second floor. Uncle's channel getting deleted. Fuck that man up beyond repair. Really did. Okay. I think it's her you talk to. Okay, no. She just gives you the quest. Okay. Fuck. So, which one is the flag? Or the Subnautica 2 controversy? I haven't heard anything about Subnautica 2, honestly. Does Warner Bros. Have the IP right to Midway The Suffering? Warner Bros. Bought up a bunch of different stuff. I don't remember who actually has the rights to The Suffering. I mean, it still gets, like, official re-releases and ports, so somebody owns it? Oh, Classroom Building 2. Okay. So not Practice Building 2, Classroom Building. Okay, I missed Primal Rage. Mix between Mortal Kombat and Giant Monster is a shame how that game fell, yeah. I think it's her. Okay, no, not her. Yeah. She's standing right here, yeah. Yeah, there we go. From what I recall, it was that they delayed the game so they don't pay their employees just in time for quarterly report. Oh, wow. Suffering Rampage, Gauntlets, Mini IP, Skyred to the Wind, yeah. Not to mention when Shao Kahn after MK9, he isn't threatening. Even a 9's a bit of a joke, but it's worse. I don't like Ahmadi as Khan. His voice works as a Atrocitus, not Khan.
What is it?
Your affection, heartbreak, or backside of the TV. I like affection. I like your affection. It's really nice. Very, very good day-to-day theme. It's gonna sound fucked up, but it's honestly amazing that Monkey didn't kill himself after he went through. It's amazing, yeah. That's some Papa Meat's videos. Meat Canyon, he's alright. I got soured after he did the whole, like, oh, all animes for pedos, and then he immediately said, I'm gonna make a manga. It's like, fuck you. Apparently the publisher for Subnautica 2 fired all the original founders. I was actually making a video on YouTube of Primal Rage, how they made the stop-motion puppets for the game. It's pretty sick. That is really cool. In the OG MK series, he had both brains and bronze. MK9 just dumped him down, yeah. Yeah, Monkey almost killed himself, yeah. I only remember the piss fatality from Primal Rage. And I made that animes for pedals. I never watch any of his vids or Creepcast because of that shit. Yeah. There's some live streams Monkey did after his cancellation that genuinely got me worried he was going to unalive on stream. Yeah. At least in MK9, Bob Carr actually imposed a threatening presence. However, decided to make Khan voiced by an English dub actor for Sin Shenron. Give him a brownie. Yeah, MK1 sucked ass. What do you think was about the fatalities? Fatalities were fun. They had some really creative ones. That's day. Ghostface is like actually some really fun shit to him. Actually, Primal Rage, that they did make a Primal Rage 2, just never released it, but I think a fully playable ROM exists. As manga is just trying to be Junji Ito type story or some shit. Creepcast is fine. The Wendigoon's also going through Papa Meat fatigue. Yeah. It's one of those things where I've said it multiple times. You can not like anime shit. Mandalore is very open about the fact that he didn't really like a lot of anime stuff. He only liked specific stuff and things like that. Like, not everyone's going to be into the same stuff. But every time someone vocalizes it and does the whole it's all for pedophiles type thing, there's something sleazy about it. It always fucking happens. I feel like Mikane's a typical millennial, too afraid to take anything seriously, yeah. Primal Rage 2 has been released. It's in the Galloping Ghost arcade, but they also put the ROM online, so now you can play it. Ooh. I like Papa Meat a lot more if he was jettisoned into space. Okay, so Dr. Nanako, yeah, okay. There's always something they're hiding, yeah. I just got sent Volume 7 of Lone Wolf and Color Omnibus by a fan. Now I'm only 3 volumes away from a complete set. Fuck yeah. Yeah, someone's hiding something, yeah. Yeah, Tommy C did the same thing. It became really popular. It became kind of like the default YouTuber take. Yeah, Mandalore specifically say he doesn't like Moe anime like Kaon. He likes mecha like Pat Labor. Pat Labor, Ghost in the Shell. He's made multiple references to Berserk. So it's just one of those things, you know. Like I said, no one has to like everything. It's when they get on the platform and start going, no, like this is, you know, this is how it is, and if you don't agree, you're a pedophile. That's what I don't like. Yeah, but Primal Rage 2 is kind of weird. They made the monsters into humans, which takes away makes the game unique. Different strokes for different folks, yeah. This Nanako you'll speak about, very fishy. She's not a killer. How dare you? Yeah, generalization of all anime is the problem. Yeah. I grew up in the South, and like Plague of Gripes has that overcompensating anti-racism thing going on. Hunter legit thought other states tried to sweep Jim Crow racism under the rug. I will never understand the self-flagellating Southerner. Yeah, maybe it's because of Kentucky's unique history in regards to the Deep South and all that, but it's like, I never gave a fuck. I'll gain Diorio tried to bait you into saying you're a pedo because your username. Yeah, all it took is like, no, I don't really give a shit. When next season of Spy Family? Isn't it coming out pretty soon? I thought they were putting out trailers for season 3. Okay, is the 10th? Yeah. Okay. Found the slot merchants jumped on Vosh's folder, but not him sexting a minor. Yeah, I went to school in Greenville. Yeah. I think it says right around the neighborhood. It does. Okay. Yeah. As not that they turned the monsters into humans, Necrosan, a dragon-like alien god, sealed their powers, and so the dinosaurs and beasts had to choose an avatar for their power. Yeah. About someone who lives in Virginia, the unfortunate breeding ground of self-hating Southerners is once again big city bias. I'd say Lava is the kids of Yankees. We're saying Kojima's name 3 times in a row. Race Fist will appear and spin in your chair, flipping you off. What's the YouTuber everyone loves but you can't stand? For me, it's Critical. There's a lot of like really big name people where I just do not understand the fan base around it. Maybe it's because I'm getting older and I just have my little pocket of people I watch, but it is one of those things where it's like, oh, have you seen the new Mr. Beast video? And I'm like, who the fuck is that? And then I find out who it is, and it's like, and they seem okay. And then, like, yeah, not long after that, they end up getting outed for something.
Oh. Huh?
Yeah, H3 Hassan, yeah. Say Kojima fanboying over Expedition lately. What are the odds Kojima makes a turn-based RPG and casts Charlie Cox in the future? I would not be against it. Yeah, Minspeed's not okay. Well, I'm talking about when I first discovered him. Yeah, Vosh is ironically a pedophile. Nobody cares or is talking about, but they'll talk to King Dome Come about the horse folder. So you meant Kingdom Come, yeah. There's so many popular YouTubers I hate. Almost all of them are people I used to watch, but for some reason or another I stopped watching them. Not naming because too many, yeah. Minspeed was in Love, Death, and Robots, and his new cartoon. He's an abysmal voice actor. Works for YouTube, but nothing else, yeah. For me, it's Anthony Garmaguglia, a guy's total douche. He sounds really familiar. That's that guy who tried to defend, like, the fucking Hellraiser demons, right? Big YouTubers are people I tend to avoid. They're usually complete pricks in some way or another. I think only PewDiePie was the exception. He's retired, yeah. Rickle's probably one of the most biggest brainlets I've ever watched on YouTube. The guy lost a debate to Sneeko. Me and Slytherio, and in case if you don't know, it's a fighting game content creator, and honestly his humor's not that good. I like a lot of the clips they have, though. The Dragon Ball Z Fighter ones is pretty good. Yeah, that same one. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, fucking nobody likes that guy. I miss Mandalore videos. He really slowed down lately. Yeah. I saw the Seaman retention thing, and I thought I'd try it out. Big difference between not caring and actually despise. Yeah. Ethereal is funny. It's just when they run jokes into the ground, like shadow-liking Latinas. Yeah. His guy who failed to debunk Jesterbell's Harley and Ivy's relationship and why it sucks. Yeah. What's Mandy doing? I know he's working at an actual game studio, and apparently he's working on a video for Soma, which, not gonna lie, I'm actually really interested in. My favorite YouTube people are retired or only post once a year. Yeah, right? Critical, someone pretends he's edgy, but as safe as in sanitized takes. Yeah. Someone even nuked their whole channel. Rick also had one of the worst Death Stranding 2 reviews I've ever seen. He said if the game had Ubisoft's name behind it, instead of Kojima, people would be calling it slop. I don't agree, just because of the fact of only Kojima could have made Death Stranding 2. A lot of the decisions behind it and a lot of the concepts in it, no big company would have done. It's literally only something he would have done. H-Bomber guy, everything he makes gets glazed. He's such an obvious weasel. Yeah. Speaking of someone without making vids on Amnesia, I do like Amnesia. How you guys feel about Casio? I've never watched him, but I've never... Like, I've legit never heard anything about him that would make me hate him. He just kind of seems like a guy, which... I've said before, you know... Just having the vibe of being just some dude can actually be, like, the most appealing aspect of a streamer or a guy making videos. You know, you are just some Randy, and people like that because you feel authentic. Small YouTube channel I like called WXM got deleted off the face of the earth. DB Skyen, for me, do his dog shit opinions on character design and has an audience ease bullshit up. Why does YouTube always recommend him? Only watch and rewatch the same few video essays or Oni plays compilations. God, I need a wife. Yeah, he just gets roasted by his chat. That's it, but he rolls with it. Yeah. We want to play Amnesia the Bunker. Apparently went back to the style mechanics of older Amnesia games. In fact, Illegal Equals, the scammer sucks because the videos are fine background noise. I like Critical a lot more if he spoke properly, had short hair, was clean shaven, and has his own opinions. PewDiePie is the only guy who won the game of YouTube. All the other big names turn out to be soy boys or scumbags. Yeah. Well, you know, it's that classic thing of you need to know... Like, you need to have your bug out plan. Like, when things start going tits up, what is your plan to get out? You know what I mean? Okay. I may not have the fish for the cat. Okay. Okay, yeah. They should be fine. Didn't Ninja also create his own comic book? Yeah, it kind of became the trend for a while. Everyone had their comic book. Outside Kingdom Come Superman, it was okay. Actually, we need to go to the... Yeah, we gotta go to the floodplain. I think Maximilian Dude just on the mainstream FGC ass kisser. It can be fun, though. Stop blaming yourself and others. Learn Feng Shui and start blaming your furniture. You and Real Life Ryan are two of my favorite channels to watch. Real Life Ryan just seems like a good guy. Everything I've ever seen from him, everything I've ever heard in a video, he just seems like a cool dude. Sad for Aztec Batman? Man, I was gonna give it a watch. Watch Ding Dong, VG, and Julian whenever they do their 10-hour retro games on stream. 10-hour retro game stream, but God, their political opinion's horrible. Yeah. I like Max, but yeah, it feels like he kind of became an ambassador. Yeah. Chris Zuckerman's become an insufferable douche over the last few years. Refused to badmouth films he doesn't like. He's very transparent. Why he's trying to break into Hollywood. Yeah. I'll look at my nerves how he's another I have an accent that makes me smart YouTuber who has never made anything put his money where his mouth is. You like Gotham by Gaslight? I actually thought Gotham by Gaslight was pretty fucking dope. I actually liked it a lot. I thought it was actually really cool. You want to play Conan if you ever get a TV show or movie again? Give it to Jason Momoa. He actually looks like what Conan's supposed to be. Critical was never good in my opinion. Dude, just repeat the most popular opinion. People react like he's breaking new ground. His opinion always sucked. Max, I really watch anymore, but I still soft spot in my heart. Like oh, him is why I fell back in love in fighting games. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Cat, Samaga, Floodplain. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, we gotta go back to the floodplain. Batman, the Doom that came to Gotham. That one's pretty good. I haven't seen that in years, though. So, I don't remember how well it was actually good and how much I just liked the idea of Batman fighting like Lovecraft shit. Oh, we did have the fish. Any video essayists, especially video game essayists. I remember Super Average Wolf saying fear and hunger is offensive depictions of Native Americans. Yeah, and it's always the same traps. That's the amazing part. Like, you can tell when they're making a take, not because they believe it, but because they believe that's what the public believes. And it's like, that's what burns you. You know, it always burns you when you're trying to appeal to a group you think exists, but is not actually there. Maximilian Do is one of those YouTubers I couldn't really get into. He just has a "you seem cool, but not my energy" aura. I think Bruce Campbell could voice Conan. It could be fun.
Oh.
I enjoy videos of people unboxing pens and other forms of stationery. And people even remember that Critical used to do Let's Plays? More than that, remember when Let's Plays were even a thing? I believe this might be an any. Okay, yeah, no, it's not. Just like Gotham by Gaslight, the Doom that came to Gotham was written by Hellboy creator Mike Mignola. Know for a fact, Super iPad's Wolf with skeletons in his closet. Same for that annoying furry esports player that doesn't take the hint on shutting the hell up. Let's plays are still a thing. I watch them. And while we are watching a Let's Play. They mean Native Americans. Wait, the fuck you mean you voted mostly for Trump? Could be worse. Could be like in Praise of Shows and just lash out when you don't get big using Trojan Horse your breadtube desires. Well, that's the funny part. Like, In Praise of Shadows was a pretty big channel. People were watching him. But he did that classic thing of, if you don't agree with my politics, you are just not allowed to watch. And, you know, like, I can get political in videos, but I also always try to make it a thing of, like, I don't really care if someone who disagrees watches, because it's no skin off my back. And, you know, hell, you know, people can talk and debate about it. You know, the whole point about it is, like, you know, it shouldn't be this thing of, no, only the approved people are allowed to watch. That's just fucking stupid. And it's heartbreaking seeing what's become of Toby Turner. Yeah, he got fucked really bad. Stopped watching a lot of Let's Play and dropped so much. Nico B was one of the big ones I watched. That's how I knew Danganronpa. Chuck Conroy's really upped his Let's Play format. Yes, he's still got cringy jokes, but goddamn have I learned a lot of game mechanics and behind-the-scenes trivia and whatnot from his recent stuff. Pretty sure I was make quality content, too, outside the politics. Yeah, it's like, it was literally just he couldn't get the bug out of his ass about politics. And because of that, he kind of showed who he really was, which is a petty, gossipy bitch. And you can't control who does and doesn't get to watch your videos. Yeah, you're uploading videos publicly. Yeah, I watch Project Zomboid Let's Plays. Those are fun. I do like some of the challenge runs for those. Yeah, VTubers that give out the vibe of being just a person. Unironically, some of the Face Connect girls really do kind of nail that I'm just someone streaming vibe. You know, Cleo actually has that vibe pretty down pat, where it's like, I think that's why Cleo streams are very chill, where it's just, you're just watching a lady talk. Yeah, Chuck Conroy series, Why Paper Mario Sticker Star sucks, is still amazing. I saw him praise Nick Cage video. It was decent. Then I saw a Scream retrospective where he just went off on a tangent about gun laws, and I never watched him again until The Upheaval. The funny part is, like, Scream is, like, one of the best fucking examples for why the Second Amendment should be a thing. Why would you not own a gun in that universe? And Praise Shadow does look like a child molester, and he shaved that fucking stash. Remember years ago being subscribed to Game Informer, and whenever they brought up a comic or book, they'd refer to the author as a scribe. I don't know why I thought that. It was super cringe. Well, Let's Players I watched consistently were super best friends until it became clear Matt was phoning it in, and he and Pat barely interacted. It was fucking tragic, man. Porn Praise Shouts, Kevin Spacey, mind broke another one. They're all just people who stream. It's just some phase members are streaming as part of their psychiatric treatment. Yeah. No two people on this planet will agree with everything. If they disagree, they're lying. Yeah. As a liberal progressive, I think guns are the devil. Yeah, right.
Hey.
I think GameStop is on its way out. Personally, I don't think it'll last another decade. Hard to say because there is more of an interest in buying physical because of all the different shit going on with, like, digital-only games and rights issues. Like, Miss One Let's Plays, Ronald YouTube, PewDiePie, Zach Scott Games, Shoka Conroy, Nintendo Caperson, Copeman, Coppermani 456, Critical when he was doing when he was good playing Gears of War. No, Manly Badass Hero still does Let's Plays, and they're still really good.
Yes.
Granted, they're more like just explanations of a game, but still, it's fun. Sometimes your best friends made stupid-ass mistakes, like pretending to play BlazBlue but never actually playing it. That bit them in the ass really hard. I completely forgot about that, but you're right. I only got in the universe where people spontaneously become serial killers after watching horror movies.
Hey.
Used to watch Elvis the Alien. He got less edgy and his lefty view started to show and his videos got less enjoyable. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I was ever talking about the bad conservative horror movies. Talking about that stream we did? No, he never actually got around to naming what a real conservative horror movie is or why it's bad. Yeah, the BlazBlue incident. Yeah. Manly Badass Hero showed me so many indie games. He's cool. Yeah. I genuinely wonder what he's gonna do now that Itch is cracking down, because that's where he got a lot of the games he would cover. Well, Pat can get on stream. I can see why Matt got fed up with him. Yeah. SPF never played BlazBlue. I need the backstory. I don't remember a lot of the context, but I think it was they would have like series where they would talk about fighting games, and they would try to give advice for BlazBlue, and they would just fuck up all the advice for BlazBlue. And it got to the point where like, did you even play BlazBlue? What the fuck is a conservative horror movie? Blue-haired tranny chasing a man's family around with pronouns chainsaw? Your best friends had a bad tendency to double down when they got pushback from fans. Yeah. Fun fact, our factory is getting a visit from a former prime minister this week. Oh, that could be fun. Fucking love Manly Badass Heroes. Around when he first started his first playthrough, it was Ib.
Why?
GameStop should start selling older games like Xbox 360, PS3, and other older console games. Not be store more merchandise and games.
Huh?
Like Legal Eagle back when he just did reviews of Lego movies, they turned into a TDS con man overnight. Yeah.
Really?
I played BlazBlue until it got carpal tunnel. I was deeply insulted by that. Yeah. I played various fighting games, and then uploaded a video that had BlazBlue in the title, but they never actually played it. Yeah. I watch Elvis the Aliens videos, but they definitely dipped in quality. Getting in a drawing stream since I've been trying to improve my drawing. Most are chill and informative. You're not on some early millennial channel. Rachel talked about one movie you can maybe consider conservative, and it was The Exorcist, which he talked about for less than 30 seconds. And even then, he said it was good. It just had conservative leanings. In the end, his praise of Shao is not justified to his own opinions. Is he not the victim of racism and abuse at the hand of the masses? And Praise Shao, definitely a conservative horror movie, was money hungry, made me personally uncomfortable. Me lying about careers, politics, I don't like them. Yeah. After Legal Eagle, I moved on to Ricada. That didn't turn out so good either. What sort of sweets do you have a weakness for? Personally, I love good cookie. Donuts. Donuts tend to be my kryptonite. Conservative is just a buzzword at this point. You could argue conservative horror is just something that has a moral enforcing social norms. Yeah. Yeah, I still can't believe he made that Hills Have Eyes video. It's fucking wild. Your best friends lied about BlazBlue. Why? BlazBlue is the easiest fighting game series to pick up. It was Arxis' easier alternative to Guilty Gear. Yeah, Matt somehow couldn't see the difference between Sonya figurine and the endgame MK11 version. The OG actress for Sonya had pointed out that they took away her assets. Yeah. Donut. Brad still does Let's Plays. He be more watchable if he didn't think his viewers are every 5 to 10 minutes. Don't get me wrong, it's nice he does that, but please, dude, focus on the game. Yeah.
I don't get it.
Super Best Friends actually did went on and played BlazBlue Central Fiction. Yeah. Best donut, why is it apple fritter? I tend to like the lemon ones. When they have like the lemon cream, I love those. And then Praise of Shadows killed the whole hit pieces since it came right after the H-Bomber, his Internet Historian video. If you mean that it kind of caused a damper on call-out videos, it definitely played a part, because there were not a lot for a while after that. Do a coffee donuts thing at the VFW every Friday morning. Been trying to get more people down there for it. It's kind of nice. Praise Shadows claims that practically all horror writers are gay. Still angers me, yeah. Do you know Nintendo was doing console ban because of username? Someone used Twinkling and got banned, yeah. Like the cream cheese Danish with some of the lemon stuff on them. That is very good. Krispy Kreme or Dunkin'? You know what? I'm gonna throw a curveball. Local. Some of the local donut places around here are fucking good. Yeah.
Welcome home.
Not to mention Praise Show's using conserve as a slur, basically, yeah. Alright, and evening should be Jester. Yeah, local's better, yeah. Yeah, cake donuts are good. So Twinkling stuff turned out to be fake. He was hacking the console.
Oh. Give me a break.
Local donut shops are top tier, yeah. I have Krispy Kreme where I am. It's just overly sugared, yeah. I'm going to laugh when Shoehead's proven right and Prince Shell skeletons come out in the closet and he's exposed as a sex criminal. Never say never. I tried doing homemade donuts. I think we did it like once. It is a pain in the ass. Yeah, Dunkin' and Krispy Kreme wants to give you diabetes. Yeah, you're not wrong. To be fair, it's a donut. You're kind of going there for that anyway. Just go to order when you go to a coffee shop. Kind of depends on the day, but usually I'll get some kind of a latte. I just need something warm that'll wake me up. Everyone seems to forget BlazBlue was made because GG was held hostage by Sega Sammy. Legal Eagle literally scammed his viewers by telling him to back a legal campaign where he argued a FOIA request taking forever was willful obstruction when any lawyer would call bullshit. Yeah. And Krispy Kreme sucks. My location rather end a 7-Eleven donut. She was still cringe for supporting Bernie, but man, she's the only political commentator I can stand anymore. Well, it especially helped that she ended up, like, getting married and having a kid. Now she's a lot more down to earth. Like, yeah, the Bernie stuff is so hilarious in the sense of, man, that's a fucking scam artist, but you look at the you look at the political landscape today and it's like, wow, literally everyone's a fucking scam artist. And call videos still happen. I've noticed subtle fatigue around the whole industry. Yeah. Have Legal Eagle fans caught wind of the scamming? I don't think so. Yeah, jelly and donuts are peak. To be fair, those are really good. Game Praise Shadows gets revealed to be a gay pedophile as conservative horror movie hit piece video fucked him over worse than talking to young boys if it did happen. Alright, diabetic, so fuck I got Ozempic, bring on the donuts. Only time I go to Krispy Kreme is on election day for a free donut, that's it. Yeah, having a kid improved her life, yeah. Yeah, why did Wendigoon piss him off so much? I think it literally just amounted to Wendigoon was openly libertarian leaning. Yeah, jelly-filled or cream-filled? I usually lean on cream-filled, but jelly's not bad. Raspberry jelly is really good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was a jealous bitch, yeah. Want some Bavarian cream now. Dang you, Lolly, in the donut talk. That's one glazed one. Maple Long Johns are obviously the best. To be fair, those are damn good. Hey, people posthumously claim people are gay or trans, whatever, without proof, yeah. Here in Texas, we have Shipley donuts. And when it was popular and was making bank, that's usually all it takes for people to call out. Yeah. Pretty sure I was jealous for many reasons, but just like Nolan, VTubers kept mentioning the money. Yeah. Krispy Kreme still gets a pass because when I was homeless, I could always get a meal after closing when they throw out their donuts and set it to the side, not in the dumpster, so it stayed good. That's nice of them. Putting a gun at my screen, that motherfucker's talking to Nanako. What's the difference between the simple grid and expert grid in FF10? In FF10, I think the difference is simple grid, you have the guided path. Meanwhile, expert, it was just kind of a free-for-all and you had to pick whatever skills. Getting closer and closer to Shu, collabing with VTubers, she's aware to a lot of them react to her videos. You put ranch or honey in your Hot Pockets, so fucking good. I don't really eat Hot Pockets because it's just hilariously processed. It rips my organs to pieces.
Really?
She would change her politics depending on the guy she dates. That time period between getting dumped by Armored, marrying the Trad Cat, Crash Bandicoot guy, she was a whole mess. She tried to date Vosh, yeah. Yeah, VTubers love Shu and Shu loves them. Expert graders, you can just pick whatever the fuck you want, yeah. Straight edge, never touch booze or weed or donuts. I'm pretty sure Shallows would call me out if he saw me make money off my horror art. Simple is basically beginner-friendly option. Experts, you want to experiment more. Yeah. Think Smash Ultimate will ever be topped? Probably eventually. It makes too much money not to try. You like Dunkin' Donut there? Ironically, I don't really like Dunkin' Donut, I don't really like Dunkin' Donut donuts. I like their food. Believe... Yes, this is one to do. I remember when Dunkin' Donuts threatened to fire some guy for giving the homeless old donuts that weren't sold that day. Yeah. Wait, Big Buddha went from homeless donating hundreds of dollars on stream. I kind of want to know how. He's a trucker. He works hard. Isn't she a socialist? Estimated her politics just kind of depended on the guy she was dating. I believe... Straight BBC. Got it. She was socialist, easy to be when thousands of Sims give her money. Never tried Dunkin', but Krispy Kreme is pretty good. Dunkin's not bad. It's just as stated. Their actual food is better than their donuts. And not gonna lie, their coffee's just kind of eh. She unfortunately is a retarded commie. No, seriously, she tried to date Vosh. This was years ago, but yeah. She made hints. You think World War II era styled FF game could work? I could maybe see it in a steampunk world like FF6. They kind of had one. That was Final Fantasy 0. Or Type 0. Are you romancing, by the way? As stated, we're going to see when we get to it. You tried to dunk your donuts? I mean, like, actually dunk donuts in coffee? Once or twice, but I only ever do it with, like, very simple donuts, like just a glazed. I'm going to lie, would wear Yukiko's outfit. It is very cute. I do like it. Yeah, she settled down after popping on a kid. Yeah. Because she actually had to think about her child's future. As stated, she got way better after getting what she wanted, which was a family. And then you find out the circumstance between her and Armored, and it was just this thing of, I felt horrible for her. See, a trucker for the cartel? Do American truckers make that much money? Truckers make pretty good money. You ever dunked on your donuts? Like pudding? Banana pudding is my favorite. Pudding is very good. And yes, banana pudding is really, really good. It needs to have actual banana, though. Favorite fast food joint? I go to Chick-fil-A a lot. Just because Chick-fil-A is the simplest. Hey, groomed, right? Armored for Shu? I don't know if it was specifically grooming, but he did treat her like shit in a relationship. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. We no longer need Mipatra. I like tapioca. Tapioca is good. Cake or pie? Pie, it very much depends, because I like cherry pie, I like pumpkin, raspberry pie is really good. Cake, I'll try pretty much any cake.
Welcome back.
Almost certainly not grooming, she was an adult. Yeah. She got a lot better if she got a baby put in her. Babies tend to make women sane and happy. Results may vary. It depends on the pie. Depends on the cake. Yeah, but I'll usually lean more on cake than pie. What about meat pie? To be fair, meat pie can be really good. A good shepherd's pie is hard to turn down. So that is kind of stretching the definition, because that's more of like, you know, spiced meat and mashed potatoes. Jack in the Box, my favorite. Ultimate Cheeseburger always hits. One time, that potato Kevin Logan was right about anything. Armor was using June. Yeah. Carl's piece, $2. I like the bubbles and tapioca pudding. Allegedly, Medicare died. Yeah, supposedly. I'm putting big supposeds because all we know is some parts of his shop went down and Jade said something serious happened. We don't actually know for sure. I like apple and pumpkin. I had a good cake recently, though. Lemon cake with mandarin orange and pineapple diced up in them with a cool whipped topping. Really beat the heat. That does sound good. Medicare did die, and salute that man in F in chat. Favorite ice cream, main toppings? I like mint chocolate ice cream. That or like cookies and cream with like Oreos. Oh yeah, right. You can't do this till you get a job at night. Okay. America's dead. As stated, it's just a... Like, we do not know what actually happened. All we know is Jade said something serious happened and a chunk of his store went down. So I'm not gonna be assuming shit until we know for sure. I think it said... Oh, the Punk's Way. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Maker's not allowed to die. He promised Pippa. Mint chocolate chip and a waffle cone's pretty good, yeah. Until Jade says something, I don't buy it. Yeah, same. Like coffee ice cream? Not sorry. To be fair, coffee ice cream can be really good. Yeah, chat, don't fucking jinx it. I like Alice Cooper? Yeah, Alice Cooper's good. I post W in honor of him and not to jinx him actually dying. Remember her channel overshadowed skeptics and there's a chance he was jealous? Yeah. Watch being the left's answer to Andrew Tate's both hilarious and terrifying. If FF10 was getting a remake, would you want it done in the style of 7 remake or turn-based? I would want it to be turn-based. 7 remake combat, I just don't really vibe with. It just doesn't feel good to play. At least how I see it. Jim's actually dead. I'm going to become a necromancer to bring him back. I was upset that avoided mint chocolate chip all my childhood thinking it was terrible, and now it's one of my faves. Ice cream is my biggest shame. I will shovel that shit all day long. Lost Ozzy and Hogan, please let us keep Medicare. We'll give you DSP instead. Who's Medicare? Mr. Medicare. Very, very good channel. Very good channel. Let me see here. Yeah, okay. Do you like peach cobbler? It is very good. I don't do that thing that some people do, though, where they put cheese on it. I never really understood that. Death is watching Bruce Willis like a hawk. And Tates are pedophiles, and so is Vosh, yeah. God, please spare Jim. I'll give you Caro instead, or Dobson, yeah. To be fair, mint chocolate chip is a taste that only refined palates can enjoy. Kids do not have refined palates. You're not wrong. Possible DSP will be there with the roaches after the nukes fall. Cutting in the circle. That's all, folks. Yeah, anaerobic exercise. Now keep DSP. Low tier God needs to fucking go. Jim Medicare died. I'm bringing back the Cancer Man with Fazgoo. Alice Cooper is next. I hope not. Like, fuck, it is actually terrifying to think how many people are dead this year. Isn't the chair thing for apple pie? I've only ever heard of for peach. Actually, more surprised FF never went back to that active time system 7 started. ATB? Yeah. Can we give Death Hassan, or does Death not even want him? Is Keith Richards even on the fucking list? She's on what? Who in the fuck? That's a shitpost, right? No, I've actually heard that is like a really common thing where some areas, mainly like Wisconsin or someplace like that, they'll put like a slice of cheese on peach cobbler. And July's been the month of death. Lost a bunch of famous people last year around the same time too, yeah. Yeah, I think ATV was before 7. It was, yeah. Apparently cheese on pie thing is a New England thing if you're looking for who to blame, yeah. You haven't lived until you've had sopapilla cheesecake. That does actually sound really good. Okay, so now part-time jobs. The right type of cheese, that wouldn't be too bad. So count this as Medicare outliving Ralph the Gunt spiritually died to Portugal and Mexico. Well, such a coward, he only decides to openly go after Jim now that something may have happened to him. Like, because, like, we've only heard the news, like, today, so I don't know what he's been doing. Okay, and pub dishwasher. I think we already did this. Okay. So which ones can we do? So is FF10 the first to drop the ATB system then? I think it was, because I think 9 used it. Well, it wasn't the first to drop it, because the early games didn't have it. They brought it for, like, 4 up to 8. No, 4 up to 9. 10 didn't have it. 11 did something else, and 12 did something else. And then 13 brought it back. Okay. Yeah, Origami. Yeah, that was it. There we go. Carlos, $10. Tres Leches cake with a little bit of alcohol is pretty good. Since I'm Dominican, the alcohol is rum and also has to be made by Hispanic. You gringos tend to fuck it up the balance of the cake. It is really good, though. It is really good. And work at the hospital, big money. Big money, and it also is a social link that levels up one of your social stats. Plus, it's like, fuck, I think like the easiest night social link to get done. I'm trying to make sure I have, yep, okay. Yeah, like across the board, it's like the easiest night social link because there's never a roadblock getting in the way with it. You just show up and do it.
Yes.
People have been asking about Jim for a couple days now. In the last game in Casino a couple days ago, Noel went after Jim for liking Pippa. Well, I mean, I know that, but, you know, it's like, I thought it was in relation to the people freaking out I might be dead thing. Tres Leches peak 2, yeah. After your social stat, one of the harder ones to level, if I recall, yeah. Because it's courage, and then you can read a book that upgrades it. Like, it, if you know what you're doing, it'd actually be the first one that levels up. What days do you stream? Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. And I believe... Okay, option any and then B. Easiest money and soul stats for working in a hospital. Talking about Persona 4 IRL. Not gonna lie, I'd be intrigued if Persona tried to do ATB combat system of some kind. Is there a Final Fantasy thing got too close to being like Warhammer Fantasy? Not really, because Final Fantasy's kind of always been its own style. Can't be a good Mexican flan. Gonna hurt a lot when Clint Eastwood and Chuck Norris's time comes, yeah. Tried fried ice cream at a restaurant in Austin last year. It was like a scoop of vanilla covered in chicken skin, cold and crunchy, yeah. You'll start getting word over the weekend after the Jade update. People are freaking out, yeah. Since Muno may or may not be suffering from the Medallion's curse, how long do we have until Gamer from Mars is next? Yeah, right? Remember Naoto maxing, making sure I had the requisite stats well before she actually showed up at the cost of everything else. ATB is patented by Square Enix. Other companies can't use it. Is this gonna force a... Okay, yeah, no, it's just a flag for it, yeah.
Sheesh.
Carlos, please, $5. Final Fantasy needs to use the Kingdom Hearts battle system. They're going back to action RPG. If not, just go back to turn-based. I agree. We did put on the Medallion a couple years ago. The curse is real. Rose con Leche is peak for me. Do all the romances. Remember Fantasy is its own thing, a bit of an amalgam of big Western fantasy settings, yeah. Well, you actually had the courage for that, yeah. To be fair, I don't think that one's locked behind courage. It's just a flag for if you want to date Yukiko at the end. Because there's some where you have to hit certain dialogue options in order to even get a romance, because if you try to romance him at the end of the social link and you didn't pick it, it'll say, this isn't the right time for it, or something like that. Because I know with Naoto's, you can pick one. Yeah, you can pick one option that lets you romance her, but then if you didn't pick it, you'll be locked out of it. For some reason, Dick Masterson seems to be the only person been able to evade the Sanchu curse thus far. Because he had Vito take it as the host. What games you looking forward to? I want Okami too. Also, Silent Hill F looks really good. Final Fantasy Best Girl? Tifa's really nice, but I gotta give it to Ultimecia in Final Fantasy VIII. She's got some fucking supreme drip. We love evil women here, chat. You have to tell Naoto that you're glad she's a girl. It's a very powerful move. Yeah. Ate some Tres Leches cake. It went down well. My brother's South African fiance really liked it. She said it was similar to the Koki sisters. That's in the Hellraiser game. I want it to be good.
You're back.
I really, really want it to be good. Because, God, we need something good in regards to Hellraiser. The reboot wasn't bad, but it's one of those of like, man, that's a franchise that needs a lot more good than bad. I thought you have to imply you're attracted to her before the girlfriend choice. Yeah. Garner for character, ultimacy for sex appeal. You have to commit to Naoto to make it work. Yeah. And when we think about it, Sanchi Curse is a real-life version of the Final Destination Curse. The only way to avoid it is to pass to someone else. We're gonna eat the banana. Even women are peak and I can fix them. I see Brandon Buckingham's video and interviewing Sam Hyde. I know as soon as it was uploaded, Idub's probably crying in the cuck chair for not for the cucking. Getting sweet tooth now. Can we get ice cream? I think they brought the voice actor back for the voice actor for Pinhead, and the creator's also involved. Yeah, Doug Bradley. I'm on Final Fantasy 2 now. The internet lied about the game being bad. It's not bad. It's just very different. You know, because it was basically the prototype that would eventually become the Saga games. And the Saga games are pretty damn fun. Idub's downfall needs to be studied in history books. Really does. Rio looking at you like, motherfucker, did you eat my snack? Get Sanchi medallion in the mail, seal it in salt, and call a priest. Lulu girl is the reason why I started getting the feeling of, I guess I love women the same way I love men now. We received Sanchi medallion from someone other than Chris with a curse to apply. It is applied in every other case. I kind of view it as like fucking with a Ouija board. You just don't touch it. Lulu is nice. Lulu is nice. In this house we stand, Yatsuyu. Mega Man Dino Crisis just ignored. I always loved Aerith. Gabby only didn't ever stop soaking the floor like spilling a mop bucket whenever she was on screen in the streams. Okay, ideally... Yeah, Chariot and Priest for June. I already have these. Acquiring but Trout. Yeah, okay. Even if the medallion isn't handmade by Chris, you still don't want to fuck with those powers. Yeah. Didn't Liquid Chris survive the curse? Theoretically, from my understanding, he did get divorced. But it also helped he just stepped away from the internet. Like, it's like, I'm doing my own thing. Alright, yeah. This isn't... Yeah. I was horribly ignored. Breath of Fire, one of my favorite JRPGs. Yeah. Let's just say I had to be restrained during the streams. You may have the trout. Liquid Chris became a cancer doctor, yeah. That's crazy that we used to get multiple Mega Man games a year. Then when people got burned out, Capcom just went, oh, so you never want Mega Man again. We got it. To be fair, Inufune left, and he tried to do, what was it, Mighty Number 9, and that fell the fuck apart. Liquid Chris have all the dominant genes. I might explain it. You should play Breath of Fire 3. It might take a while, but it's a damn good game. Isn't Chrono Trigger getting a remake? I think so. Yeah, FF2 has a huge body count. So many people by the end in FF2 die. Yeah. To the point that FF3 and 4 kind of start making fun of that. Carlos, please, $2. I like Y'shtola. She's very sassy. Yeah, Y'shtola's great. I did remember to talk to that kid, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, Mighty Number 2, yeah. Liquid really didn't stay near Saul that long anyway. Just said, I'm the real Chris. Did a musical competition and left. Aside from that call with Chris and Liquid's GF's dad. He also voiced him in the Spaz Kid animated series. It isn't, but there's rumors because someone started talking about Chrono Trigger in a live panel recently and was told, don't mention that. My number 9 is, I call it Inafune's Wild Ride. FF9 remake would be nice. One of my favorite FFPS1 era games. To be fair, 9 is really good. Like, yeah, the ending is actually, like, really heartfelt. It feels like the end of a fucking Studio Ghibli movie. Think about it. Should have been Liquid Snake, Solid Snake, Gas Snake. Imagine being Gas Snake. You more so than 7 because that hard card game. I love those. That was Corey doing the voice in his Christian animations. No, the guy who voices Chris sounded exactly like Liquid. I'm pretty sure it was him. Who's your favorite Fallout villain? You gotta love the Enclave in 2, where they're just unapologetic Nazis. They fucking love it. Is rumored Liquid's brother trolled Cyrax for a short bit with a spot on Liquid Chris impersonation and bricked that Goblin's Xbox. I just want the Star Force games ported to Switch. Who do I have to kill to make that happen, Capcom? Dragon Quest honestly going in uncharted water since the passing of Toriyama. You're not wrong. I mean, I know, isn't Toyotaro still doing Dragon Ball Super, so maybe they can get him for it? He can mimic Toriyama's art pretty well. I think it's better that Capcom only focuses on a couple of series for now to ensure the games are of good quality. Getting new Mega Man, Dead Rising, Downcrest games won't mean much if the games are bad. Plasma Snake, Bose-Einstein, Condensate Snake, Pheromonic Condensate Snake. 4-state Plasma Snake. It didn't last very long, but boy did it clean house. We made Child happy, yeah. By the way, if you want peak Persona 4 brain rot, look up Yosuke goes through a breakup. It's actually hilarious. Also, Toyotaro is going to do his own thing for a bit while he figures out DBS out. Ah, okay. So he doesn't want to just be like the guy who replaced Toriyama. Let's say once we get a certain character here, if you thought I was fair over Lulu, oh boy, you've seen nothing yet, Pilgrim. Is sitting on the floor better than chairs? I can't do it very long. It starts like hurting my back. What about Triple Point Snake? Yeah, Toriyama didn't make the DQ game, just did the artwork. Toriyama had several apprentices that can do his style, so the games can continue. We are getting that new sci-fi game on the moon from Capcom, Resident Evil 9. Aren't they making a Dead Rising 2 remake? Yeah, but after Dead Rising 1 remake, it really was like, eh. I'm not that excited for it. Like, hell, if you thought them removing erotica from Dead Rising 1 remake was bad, like, Dead Rising 2 has multiple fucking, like, strip clubs, fucking, like, porn stores. Like, the sleaze was an inherent factor with Dead Rising 2. You can't just remove that. Honestly, still pissed. Mega Man Legends was fucking murdered, yeah. And was Dead Rising 1 remake a success? Thought it was popular. I actually don't know if it did well or not. It mainly just kind of annoyed people. Kickflip Snake uses the skateboard to take over the White House.
That was easier than I thought. He actually followed us all the way here.
Yeah, Dead Rising 2 takes place in Las Vegas, Sin City of Sex, yeah. Consider a therapeutic deep tissue massage.
That was a breeze. It's no sweat keeping up with a couple of guys.
Real question is, how long will Dead Rising 2 remake be in development for getting canceled due to one remake sucking? Yeah. Worst part of Dead Rising 1 remaster is the completely butchered Cliff. He is a Vietnam veteran, but the game refused to mention Vietnam. Yeah, don't outsource the game to fucking China. Yeah, oh no. Oh yeah, you know what this event is, yeah.
There's a lot of people around.
Yeah, if we hang out around here, I bet someone will come talk to us.
Actually, mind if I head off for a bit?
Mega Man 11 was made to spite Inafune. That's it. We're never getting Mega Man X9 ever. Ganji followed on a bike and he kept up. Truly built different. Dead Rising 1 remake was the easiest thing in the world and they managed to fuck it up, yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna go do my own thing for a bit, so you guys get started without
why would even China censor Vietnam? Reference to communism. If in Dead Rising 2 remake allowed you to save the hot Asian chick and the hot twin showgirls, would you buy it? I probably would.
You're right. Okay, let's get this.
Sleazy and exploitative nature of Las Vegas, especially given the point in the setting was a running theme. Yeah. Now, Hortolo was already a deal breaker for me. Censorship sealed it. Yeah. Like, are they not going to get the same guy who voiced Chuck for Dead Rising 2?
Sorry to make you guys wait. I couldn't decide which one to get. No luck, huh?
Okay, don't wait for chicks to come up. That's how you become Elliot.
So weird. I think someone's watching us from somewhere, though.
Rebecca's still best Dead Rising girl. She's great.
Sure if we hang around a little longer. Dude,
Kaiji and Infinity still making games? That's honestly a good question.
Maybe there's some holes.
He bet a lot on Mighty Number 9. Is it my fault?
Nah, you're fine. Your motorcycle looks cool.
I would like a Mega Man Legends 3, but it's been so long and all the voice actors probably can't redo their job. Plus, one of the voice actors got busted with CP. Oh, God.
You said every guy needs a motorcycle, but that thing's a scooter. Is it like...
But Piggy better squeal. So yes, Inafune has a new Bloodstain soon. Different Inafune.
Well,
like, Inafune is not the guy who was involved in Bloodstain.
big motorcycles. But that's just how it goes.
And voice actor for TCL, the big brother of Tron, got bust for CP. Like, was recasting everyone really better than just paying the old voice actors? Yeah.
A scooter's the best I can do.
Yosuke thinks we look good. I'm really sure.
Senpai,
Yeah, Inafune nuked what goodwill he had with my number 9. Yeah. Are you playing a pre-written character? Sorta, kinda. The protagonists in Persona games are essentially self-inserts. Self-insert slash player avatar. Yeah, Kaiji Inafune. Yeah.
What are you gonna do to avenge
If we were to have Dead Rising 5 was to come out to the story follow Nick or Chuck, just make a new protagonist. And Tiso actor killed himself. The Rising 2 remake is going to happen, and it's going to be full of non-union Canadian actors, like DR2 being Canadian Union, so just full of nobodies. SK fumbled chick so hard she died. Why are we taking his advice on girls? Self-inserts with enough personality to have a little character. Yeah.
Even instant ramen takes 5 minutes to make.
Like the P4 anime for fleshing out Narukami. Yeah, you have more of a sense of his actual character in the P4 anime, obviously, because he has to be the protagonist. And in the actual anime, he's more of just, like, kind of a deadpanned asshole. He's actually, like, fucking hilarious in the anime. I love him.
I mean, do you realize what you're saying?
Persona 5 MC isn't really a self-insert. He's just mute. He has a personality and a history and part of the story. Well, I say self-insert in the sense that you're supposed to imprint a lot of your personality onto them. And the anime is just autistic, yeah. Okay, nice cock, senpai. Yeah, I mean, no, I don't roll that way. Yeah, wow, you suck, yeah. That's some Persona 5 anime. It's okay. The Persona animes across the board just kind of tend to be okay. Just kind of with... They're very obviously made for fans. So it's not really something you can just kind of casually watch. Main games uses a very basic but cool personality P4 anime, and the later games takes on more deadpan humor. Yeah. Yeah, vehicle character. Narukami is a canon shit poster that will die for his friends and family when it comes down to the wire. Yeah. After my number 9 flopped, Inafune went back to Inti Creates and helped make Azure Striker Gunvolt, which helped build back his reputation for a bit. Then he started doing NFTs. Yeah, Persona 3's 4th movie is really good.
You're still stuck on that?
Yeah, the dub saves P5 anime because they just let the cast go ham, yeah.
Damn it! Hell if I'm gonna lose
Look it up, voice actor for T-Cell Bond did kill himself after being found with CP. I forgot my number 9 was bad. Was it really that shit? It was pretty bad. Especially for all the hype that Inafune put on it. Alright, now I have to pick up girls. The funny part is, if you knew how to min-max every social link, you could theoretically have a girlfriend around the time this happened. Yeah, heck, while I haven't sat down to watch P5 anime, I turned around because of the dubcast. I made this player self-insert pro tag. Yep, we're making him autistic. It is funny as shit. Was it funny bad? My number 9, it was mainly just mediocre. You say you're trying to have a heart-to-heart with you just tells her she sucks at origami. Yeah. Recast me okay. In my opinion, Legends is a decent style of game that I could feel would do well with a new game. I mean, my Mega Man was rematched between Legends 1 and 2. A full recast would be okay. Say Ninja Yabai. Yabai is probably the best game Beck from my number 9 would probably ever be in. Bet you could have won over the $2 QP doll by this point. Like the bad guys like anime fans on prom night. That was my number 9 ad. Yeah. When Joker is sassy in the game, with Striker's Q and things like tactics just amps up his personality. Joker's a gremlin laughing at others, flirting, smiling, and then just P5X. Yeah. I've seen the Samari protagonist mod for P5 Royal. I have. I haven't really like seen too much of what it changes. It could be interesting. Also, we're gonna join a religion. Like that P4 protag at the Face Zone Shadow in the anime. I like that. It was really good. Apparently, the MC is only able to pick up mentally ill girls with superpowers. Yeah, Joker's a gremlin, yeah. Yeah, it's like their actual canon personalities that a lot of the side stuff fleshes out is P3, they're depressed. P3, Manalo's depressed. And that actually is like an important aspect about him. P4, you is just kind of like... Yu's just kind of like a deadpan idiot in the best possible way. And P5, Akira is just kind of a shit talker. When you play Persona 5, it has Shrek mode. You play as Shrek. Unlike the other anime protagonist, Narukami actually has interest in women. He mashed that record button when he saw a shadow record button on the Shadow Receipt on TV. Yeah. If I remember right, in the scene, he's talking to Yosuke, and he's like desperately spamming it while he's trying to fucking record it. It's great. Also, we're gonna squeal. Now, where's my Monaco OVA? He was very confused by all this crazy shit. Choose to go with it. Yeah. Yeah, more like a cult, which is actually an interesting idea for a Persona game because it will try to break up your social links. I've seen Naoto in a Squirrel Girl outfit. I have gotten the event. Yes, it is very nice. It's actually a very nice scene. Though Persona QT confirms Joker and Yu are on equal levels, they're both able to get into mutual kill positions, and they're only trusting each other. Any book light novels recommend besides House of Leaves? Dispatches is really good. If you want like a good breakdown on Vietnam and how soldiers in Vietnam dealt with shit, Dispatches is really good. Good job. Now you're a pay pig. All right, we're gonna riz the hag. Testing, yeah. King's Game scene in the anime is where Yu embraces role as Chad Thundercock. Yeah, it's funny as hell. The best part is, like, Yu can be so deadpan that he'll end up, like, insulting his friends without even realizing he's doing it. And you have some fucking funny scenes with that. Like, I think in the scene after they all get their medical examinations, when they find out about Naoto's chest size... he's talking with Teddy, and Teddy's, talking about, like, Naoto may do this, and he's like, oh, yeah, right, jiggles. And I laughed my ass off of that. Damn you, Neo Featherman, yeah. So she's claiming to be 23. Diary Detective Princess goes on a Christmas date with Naoto, so it's so good that it's just shame it's not canon. Hags do like younger men. My number 9's budget was also slashed for an unfinished Legend successor called Red Ash that was never finished, along with an anime for it that never finished and 3D short. Yeah, Teddy cries at Naoto bounding her chest. Yeah, it says you're stacked, yep. The damn you Neo Featherman line's so funny coming from the literal Black Ranger. That was Kanji. Asked Kanji if he thinks she has big boobs. I'm trying to remember. It was either Teddy or Kanji. I'm pretty sure it wasn't Kanji because I think it was like talking about the scene where you talk to Teddy after it. She's a predator. Run. Nurse tries to groom you. Sorry, but I've got work tomorrow. Yeah, line's funny when you realize Johnny's previous roles. Who? Oh yeah, Fun Bags. Yeah, that's it. He called her Fun Bags. Yeah. Yeah, it was Risei. Makes it even better, yeah. Was the original idea for Persona 5 Royal was Kasumi was supposed to be an optional MC, or that's just an original mod idea? From what I understand, Kasumi was supposed to just kind of be like the Marie character, like just a new social link that would play into the final dungeon. This one was apparently the Hag Kashiwagi's sister. Dude, like, it's funny how they keep making jokes that no one wants to get with Kashiwagi, because, like, when you actually get to her design, it's like, oh, there's no way on God's green earth a teenage boy is not thinking about that at least once. And until this says you're stacked. What does Shota have planned for us tomorrow? I do not know. Probably more Death Stranding 2. Alright, we'll talk to the literal child. Alright, I forgot she speaks Spanish. Vaya nada mal, hablas español. So obviously, do you speak Spanish? Muy bien, vamos a platicar. So very good. Something. Fuck. I forgot what vamos a platicar is. I think calling you a man whore would never not be funny, yeah. Oh yeah, the nurse straight molest the MC, yeah. It turns out Naruko just has super repulsive personality. He's like 40, yeah. Yeah, let's talk, yeah. Como te llamas? Fuck. I think that's, do you want to eat? No, it's, what is your name? Yeah, I forgot. Calls please, $2. Atlas says Fem Joker concept art. Yeah. En serio, te llamas Jorge? Gusto en conocerte or Jorgito. So her name is Jorgito. No, she's calling you Jorgito. Yeah. He almost says Brian. Entonces, ¿qué pasa, Jorgito? ¿Cuál es tu número de celular? So, can I have your phone number? No te le puedo dar. My mom doesn't let me give it out to strangers, yeah. She's calling you a whore? No. Basically, she was saying, like, can I have your name? You give her your name. Then it's like, well, can I have your phone number? It's like, well, I'm not going to give you my phone number. Yeah, and I think this chick is the one that ends it. Like, can you help me get to the station vibes? Yeah. It's been a long-ass time since high school Spanish, can tell you that much. The fact I even remember it's kind of amazing. Basically, Spanish equivalent of Georgie. Yeah. ¿Cómo te llamas? Guaro. My homie said never give my name to strangers. Heard the situation going, collective shout, an FBI gang involved against the group? Holy shit. I'm half Mexican, don't know any Spanish. Bail out now. Took 2 years of Spanish in high school and 2 more in college. I can't remember jack shit. I can remember... I can remember some basics. Tu means you. Fuck. L is the... La is the... You know, feminine, masculine. So if it ends in an A, it's feminine. If it ends in an O, it's masculine. I think ES is gender neutral, so you're just talking like a generality sense. Hell yeah. I have a chance. We're totally getting this beautiful woman's phone number. There's no way this is going to end badly. L is he, Ella, Ea is she, yeah. Remember the organization, Spanish people in charge. Learn Spanish, but anytime I tried to use it, I was told to speak English, so I forgot a lot, yeah.
How'd it go?
I remember uno biro, por favor, please.
Not as well as I hoped.
Speak English. Why isn't that a rule everywhere?
I thought so.
Everyone we talked to was a fed, even the little girl. Spanish teacher was a prick. He disappeared for half the year because another teacher thought he was fooling around the student. Not true, but he was still a cunt.
Does that count?
You Thundercock Narakami strikes again.
A girl hit on you? What did she say?
Loli es un mayate.
Something like it only costing
So Loli is a... And I don't remember what mayate means. Probably cocksucker.
How dense are you?
Tu español me ofende, señor Loli. Like I said, I took high school. I took high school Spanish. I'm fucking trying my best.
What about you?
If little girl's a fed, a special little girl. No habla inglés. Once delivered a pizza to a guy who spoke only Spanish and used my knowledge of numbers to communicate the costume. It was a cool moment. Kanji, that was a prostitute.
Come on, you should call her up.
You stay Mexican girl, so I had to pick up on some of the lingo. Loli es un pendejo.
Please?
Spanish I'm willing to speak as European Spanish, the correct unbastardized version.
Please?
How many times are you gonna beg?
Suck at the airy part of the language, yeah. Yeah, puta.
So you gonna call
Yeah, I can't roll my R's for shit. I do not have a tongue that is able to speak Spanish because I cannot roll my R's.
right?
Te amo, Loli, te amo. No, Loli es un cobrón. Yeah, Mexican Spanish is a lot of slang, yeah. To speak perfectly as Spanish.
She picked up.
Say this, chinga tu pinche puta madre. Doesn't mean go fuck your mother. I know puta madre is like whore mother / motherfucker. Chingar tu is you need to... So yeah, I think it's like go fuck your mother. Or go fuck yourself, motherfucker. Buddha says he loves you long time. Or Jodita, yeah. Or Yodita. Why am I Mr. Worldwide? Let me talk to the girl. Yeah, that's what that means. Yeah. Yo speako perfecto Spanisho. Oh yeah? I bet you wouldn't say that to my face. You don't even know who I am. It's like, I'm Yosuke Hanamura and I'll kick your ass. You know, making threats to the great Yosuke Hanamura of Inaba, son of the owner of the local Junes branch. You wouldn't say that to my face.
I could hear him from here.
When you think about the show Dexter, I like it. Everything after season 4 never happened, but I do hear Resurrection's not bad.
Is that dude for real?
Your girl said my dick was better. Call again?
Well,
Wasn't what your girl said when I was 10 inches deep?
all right. I'm up next. Last chance.
I am the great Cornholio. Girl gave me your numbers. Not my fault you're dating a whore.
You pulled it off, Yosuke-senpai?
Ironically, couldn't you take the guy since he has powers? The powers don't exist in the real world. They only exist in the TV world. Yeah, internet tough guy.
Of course I did. One phone number right here.
Amazing.
Man, it wasn't easy, too. She was crazy hot.
I know about surprise motherfucker guy and how he became a sus guy. That's Dokes. I'm schizophrenic and have a gun. Please test me.
Give her a call. I hope you guys are ready for this.
But who was phone? Guys, gonna be the same chick, isn't it? Entire segment just us demonstrating we got no game. Hey, fool, it's fucking Latinx. Don't be using that stupid-ass gendered language around me, puto. Call again. Hey, put your wife on the phone. It's wishy-washy given the anime shows. You can manifest in Nagi very briefly when he knocks Yosuke on his fucking ass 5 feet away.
Huh? You know my name? Did I tell you?
Not gonna lie, as much as I want to date a Latina, worries me they get worse when you have a long-term relationship with them. Maybe I'm wrong, just my instincts kicking in. Vaya con Dios, Loli. Start speaking in Brazilian Portuguese, establish dominance with the out-of-place Spaniards. Tu Mexio como cara errado su ze relia.
We do?
I thought the Elite Squad video demonstrated very well that I should not be anywhere fucking near Portuguese.
That voice.
Good thing about dating Latina is they put out. Yosuke, run. Who did you think I was? Chat, never piss off a Latina. You will not survive, and if you do, your personal belongings won't. Do you think Dexter Resurrection will be any good? Like I said, supposedly it is pretty good so far.
How did you get my number?
Loli es genitaro. La Ballena.
God, I'm in such deep shit.
I 10,000 times would rather you call me a dirty beaner cuck bitch than Latinx.
One more try.
Venha para o Brasil. Taco taco burrito Latinx burrito taco senor. Dexter books seem interesting because they are a lot darker. Yeah, there's some differences between how the show does it. Season 1 was actually pretty close to how the books were, at least in regards to like how Dexter would like kill victims. Because in the show, it just got to the point where it would just stab him in the heart once he got him on the table. But in the books, he would like torture him to death. I remember in the books, he locked one guy in a bronze bowl. Chad, trust me, don't give a Latina a reason to hold a grudge. Dan's are very mean, but the booty and sex are worth it.
The hell was that?
You want to go to prom with me?
Sounded like
Ever tried Indian food? I have. There's actually a pretty good Indian place my friends like to go to sometimes. It's not bad. She sounds fat. Like you said, the code phrase to wake up Brazilians. Yeah, plus the way the Dokes dies in the books is crazy.
This number is dangerous.
I remember in the books, he has a fake out death and he comes back and he's like all fucked up and he lost like 3 of his limbs and his tongue. I don't remember how he died.
Oh, you guys.
Hanako-san, why are you here?
The countryside's no place
Cute
for a
Jaws
girl
theme.
like me. I was taking a walk when I suddenly got a
He didn't die, my bad. But no, like I think he did die in the books. I just don't remember how. This isn't what I meant when I said I like fat bitches.
A motorcycle date, huh?
It's like looking into the abyss.
Well, if you want to take a ride that bad, I'll go with you.
Oh, the boss music for this, yeah. I think Doke just remains catatonic in the books due to torture, yeah. I love this scene.
Ugh, what's with this scooter? It's broken.
Akiyama type gal.
If you want to take me out, you've got to do better than that. The best girls don't go steady.
Voice acting was so good. It's so good.
You need to make an effort.
Yeah, he got tortured by an ex-military colleague called Dr. Donko. He cut off all his limbs, tongue, eyelids, everything while keeping him alive and conscious. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. Because it was one of the serial killers Dexter was hunting.
Did I insult a gypsy or something?
Frogan the Hut? Cheer up, man. I feel bad for Yosuke. Insurance will never pay for that. Rip Yosuke Mobile. Didn't Chainsaw Man's mangaka into women who fuck up his bike? Yeah, like Fujimoto, the guy who writes Chainsaw Man, just unironically likes women that abuse him. You ever Melvin's song? There's some pretty good ones.
Come on, hop on behind me. I'll get you back home safe.
Fuck. Oh, God. I gotta have to remember one. Saki's laughing from the afterlife. Does insurance cover fat bitches?
I get it now. So this is what your plan was about.
I get Fujimoto like on a theoretical level.
Oh, you don't get anything. And you're freaking me out. And dude, it's against the
Fat
law.
bitches need love, Yosuke. Just saying, if she can do that to your scooter, imagine what she can do to your pelvis. You know, Hanako be making mukbang streams while screaming death to America. Sure, go $2 T users be like. Seriously, how did Hanako get here in a vehicle? Hanako took the train. Saki's ghost, get fucked, loser. To be frank, Makima from Chainsaw Man's fucking hot and designed that way is a red herring, yeah. Death by Snoo Snoo. We may... Nope, okay, it is a... Oh, fuck, I didn't talk to the cat, god damn it. We may be ahead on Nanako's social link, but I don't care. Nanako's great. Yeah, literal red herring, yeah. I miss Power. I mean, Himeno is also really attractive. Kanji's not being the bi allegations. Not that there's anything wrong with it. I still hold my buff teddy bear Zaodyne user close as a friend of my heart.
Hey, big bro.
No, I said I love bitches with a fat ass, not a bitch that's a fat ass. I would burn the world for this child. Monaco taking the train's a bit of a plot hole. I mean, how? It's in the new chapters of Chainsaw Man. It's about Nuke Sama. Yeah, Nuclear Weapons is back. Ever listened to a death metal band called Atheist? I have not. I'll commit war crimes for this child. Vomit Kids kind of soured it. For Himeno? At first, I would agree. Then you see the scene in the anime where she's trying to get with Denji, and you get the bed scene, and I was like, man, I don't even fucking remember the vomit incident. Let's fucking do this. Well, I'm about to go full man on fire if anything bad happens. Nanako, no, Daddy loves you for real. Cost please, $2. When does the hag show up? 2 more dungeons. I'd say Denji upgraded from having a stinky bright sister to Nayuda, but that reminded her and Denji have farting contests. She takes the train, does she take the whole carriage to herself? Yeah, Denji's first kiss tastes like puke. Amino didn't know how old Denji was. She thought he was an adult because the occupation's filled with adults. I mean, yeah, you don't... And to be fair, like, I don't even think Denji really went to school. Gotta hope they include one thing for Persona 4 anime in the remake. It's that scene, you know, the one. Oh, yeah, that one's really good. Like, I know exactly which one you're talking about. Like, the hospital scene where he's breaking down in front of Yosuke. Like, that's a really good scene. This is puke. Denji might straight up also not know how old he is. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, Denji didn't start going to school until part 2. Yeah, that scene broke me. It's really good. Because, you know, the whole series, the main guy is like the pillar of support for everybody. He's the one helping everybody else with their problems. And then you get to that hospital scene, and you see, like, he was barely holding it together the entire time. And it's like, oh, you poor motherfucker. Give me the one who hurt Nanako, or I'll kill the oldest bitch up in here. You let Himeno puke on your chainsaw, man? Yeah, Denji's forever 21. Power canonically smells and doesn't wipe. They taught her to bathe. They did teach her to bathe.
What do you put in curry again?
I'm not a big fan of the government. And there's the other hospital scene when he's getting ready to do the deed. You see red in his eyes. Oh, yeah, he was 100% going to do it. He fucking dragged him to the TV. He was going to kill him.
Are radishes the same as turnips?
Carlos, please, $2. Yosuke, did I make the choice? Did I make the right choice? That line hurts, yeah. Yeah, you 100% was going to dump him in. Oh, yeah, he would have done it gladly. It's good they had whichever chick you're romancing or your top confidant in that scene. Oh, yeah, it's great.
Might not be enough for you guys.
I wonder what kind of ingredients Yosuke likes. I get the feeling he's real picky.
Yeah, you was locked in on that scene.
He's on another floor, isn't he? Do you want me to go ask?
Do we still have to save Risei? We're before Risei.
Plus, he said he needed to get ready for something.
Also, people think Power is a bro-sis relationship with Denji, but I think it's more sexual, just awkward teenage relationship. Denji saw her as a sister. Power unironically liked Denji a lot. As recent chapter of Chainsaw Man, I'm very confused and have zero clue what's next. Difference between knowing to bathe and going to bathe. Yeah. Other than the Dookie stuff, Power eats zombie flesh. That's like triple stink factor.
Otherwise, the sauce wouldn't fit.
It was only Nanako's memory that snapped you out of it. And it was like, Jesus, fuck, that man was embodying Izanagi right fucking there, yeah.
Then we need potato starch and some...
Favorite moment from Little Nicky? The Ozzy cameo. That's jumped up now after recent events.
There's different kinds of flour.
Nato during the scene in the anime is both funny and chilling. Stop begging, it's pitiful, yeah. She also was 100% gonna kill him.
Whole wheat sounds healthy. Let's get
Jay and Yukiko are currently planning a crime against humanity. Yeah, he's gonna pull a toss the killer down the well. Yeah. Power was best girl for Asa.
It's not curry if it isn't spicy.
Yeah, Yosuke was ready too. Yeah. Denji cannot understand and form a normal relationship with women because of his trauma and lack of upbringing. Would banging power give you an infection? Cheers, comment. I think the chainsaw demon is actually the primal demon of death. It makes you wonder. Actually, no, they revealed who death was, so it's not Denji.
There's two kinds, though.
Maybe like an avatar death, though. Yeah, look, if you don't want to be a part of this, just leave. Yeah. I was reading Chainsaw Man was darting between hating on Denji and rooting for the guy. I love Denji. He's a great character. Do you think the mangaka watched Oppenheimer? Not sure if I should report these two for crimes against humanity or not.
I think it was chocolate, coffee, yogurt. How about mint chocolate?
This is why Naoto is the best cook of all of them, because she just follows the fucking recipe. Chie and Yukiko can't fucking cook to save their lives. Rise, I think she's not a bad cook. She just makes everything super spicy because she likes spicy food. But Naoto is the only one that will actually make something consistently good because she just looks up a recipe and follows it.
You're back.
Yeah, just to be able to unlock the ability to go out. It's like watching your executioner shop around with the axe. Not to make a good wife, she won't burn or fuck up food. Yeah. Now, guys, sometimes it's better to make your own food. Yeah. Enjoy Rise's spicy hot soup in the tub. Now, Naoto puts on the cooking by the book when in the kitchen. Well, yeah, because she's a very analytical type of person, so that's just kind of how she is. You know, very, very book smart. Considering P3R didn't include some of the scenes in P3's anime had, I wouldn't hold it to him. Development between Shinjiro and Ken makes that full moon hurt even more. Yeah, you're not wrong. I was also kind of disappointed about that, just due to the fact of, like, I mean, Ken and fucking Shinjiro kind of need scenes together. They need scenes where they build a bond together, and you can see they are kind of getting tight. Considering the fact of what happens in the story, like, you want that to hurt. Because Persona 3 is the one where it fucking kicks you in the chest more than once. Now to his peak, yeah. By the book works when it comes to cooking. You experiment after you understand the basics. That's true of literally every dish. Only when you cook it enough times can you start going, well, I'd prefer if they did this or that. Tried wife who cooks her, cuts to Chie and Yukiko coming with a plate with a homunculus on it.
Someone threw away an entire
But Naoto watches Gordon Ramsay Hell's Kitchen.
Litterers should have to deal with their own garbage.
Why is the game showing data? Is that the game auto-saving? It's part of a different system. I'll explain a little bit. Cost piece $5. Yosuke, you can't cook, you can't clean, you won't get naked. What are we even good for? Yeah, it was like the one thing when the anime films improved on, and it's weird they didn't take that in consideration when Reload. You know, there's an Uno social club at the Palms in Vegas, gonna expand in other places too. Yeah, the collecting data thing is actually a part of Persona 4 Golden, where I don't know if the PC if the newer ports include it, but you could pull out a chart that explains what each person, like each player, did on each day. So if you didn't know where to go or like what schedule to follow, you could pull out the chart, and it will say most players did this today, and you can kind of get a baseline of like, all right, most people are doing this, so the strategy is you do this each day. Let's get guys scooter busted and has to eat Chie, and Yukiko's cooking the next day. Guy can't catch a break. First half of the fourth movie where everyone doesn't know what to do about Nyx is great, yeah. That makes Chainsaw Man is pretty big cinephile to the point where the beginning and end of the first series parallels to a boy and his dog, myriad of other things. Yeah. Yosuke don't, and he ate it.
Sorry for the wait. We put a lot of love into it.
Yukio and Chie decided to serve this.
Kind of cliched, but still awesome. Okay then, chow time.
Your food should not glow in the fucking dark. You made meatloaf. What the fuck? Ominous purple smoke.
Hey!
What the hell is this?
That ain't love.
I mean, what kind of...
Yeah, I love you need max bravery to only eat a spoonful. Yeah.
Curry's supposed to be, like, really spicy or kind of
I lost my shit this scene. It's fucking hilarious. Check Discord. Alright, give me a sec. Problem with Britain banning VPNs is that will open up a rabbit hole that would fuck them in the long run. The only way you ban it is to ban encryption, but that will destroy online banking and online stores. Knowing Britain, they would 100% do it, because how dare they get around their rules, and it would give them power, but fuck the consequences, yeah. Give me one quick... There we go. There we go.
And it's gritty, too.
Why is the food censored, girls?
It's somehow both gritty
Kind of cool how JoJo Part 4 and Persona 4 are similar, except the main villains are polar opposites. Yeah.
It's so freaking nasty, I can't even swallow it.
Love one when you'll thumbs up through tears and pain and eat.
Well, it just didn't mix too well.
Yukiko and Chie proudly claiming their grandfather served in Unit 731 while cooking with this.
It's nauseating.
Would serving this be considered a war crime?
Come on, it's not that
I'll still eat it. You gotta make the girls happy. Oh, God.
That's just your opinion.
Look at my wife, Chie. Perfect food was ruined by her dumbass best friend.
Do it. I wouldn't even joke about trying that slop.
Elephant's foot from Chernobyl is supposed to serve as a stark reminder to the Soviets' incompetence when it came to nuclear power, not culinary inspiration. Never forget, Judge Dredd says more about Britain than America. Yeah, here. So this is just trying to straight up eat it. You lack the courage. You need to have, like, full courage by the time you get to this scene in order to actually, like, just eat it. Instead, we'll pretend to eat it. Eat the rice, for the love of God, just eat the rice. I love this scene. All the joke event scenes in this game are great. Does FF10 not have a Japanese audio for the Western version? I don't see an option to change the audio language. I think on PC you can.
We're sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, you fucking dies. Just hide it in your cheek. That's the thing. The main guy tried. He just put it in his mouth, and it was so bad, he couldn't even keep it in his mouth for a period of time. Didn't you stream P4 before? We streamed 5.
Mystery Food X.
Something smells good.
Jay, your cooking fucking sucks.
Hanako.
And they give it to the fat girl when she fucking dies. Revenge for the bike. Is that a whole ass ham?
And besides, she owes me, considering what she did to my motorcycle.
There's no option to separate audio. You have to set the language to Japanese in a launcher and have it. We'll have Japanese text. Ah, okay.
Hanako, you wouldn't happen to have any extra curry left?
I do like the scene Golden animation where Nanako cooks for you and it's purple, has horrible aura, and shaped like slime. Yeah, it's great.
Some were begging you. We're starving to death here.
No way.
Feed the slop to Gorok.
I'm on a diet right now, so this is all that I made. It has to last me.
Only a spoon focused, a comically large spoon. Get it? Because she's fat.
All that you made?
As a fatty, don't ask for food from us.
Oh, I wonder if there's any way we can get something delivered here.
And the anime, they did. They called the fucking Chinese restaurant daughter. And she's great.
And dinner time's almost over.
I think the one Nanako makes later looks like black ooze, yeah. She also can't cook for shit.
Tensor this way and a girl's tensor that way. Come on, people, look alive.
She brought enough food for everyone.
Youngsters like yourselves should hurry up and get to bed after they
Love how Hanako and Kashiwagi become best friends and almost rape the boys later, dude. That's another scene where I laugh my ass off at. Like, it is a really funny scene. Like when I eventually get to it in the Persona 4 video series, I'm just gonna call it a series. I was gonna have a joke where I was gonna have when they get to the scene where Kanji jumps in next to Kashiwagi and he's revealed she's there, I was gonna make a joke where it's like Kanji trade places like right now. Yeah, this dude's still alive, so we're super early. Yeah. Why does Nanako look like a human Jabba the Hutt? It's Hanako. I think Nanako can cook. She just followed what the girls were doing, right? Yeah. She was just following along with what the girls were doing.
Damn it. I'm so hungry. And how the hell did you
On the energy of Fleece Johnson and P. Diddy teaming up. Poor Moroka, he was a hard ass, but he legit one of the best for these kids. Oh no, he was a prick.
And the first year's tent is all quiet, like someone died.
Moroka doesn't even have casual clothes, model yellow, and portrait. Poor guy.
Well, if you were in there with him, I'm not surprised.
The women are teaching the child evil.
Is it just you two in this tent?
The other guys called
Just saying, would you not blame the killer if he went after the fat girl? He wouldn't be able to fit her into the TV.
So it's okay if I hang out here?
Who's Kashiwagi? She's another teacher that shows up later, and she's a joke character. She is actually pretty damn funny.
Hey, you're a stand-up guy, senpai.
Can I make a full count and complete the series? Oh, yeah. Because that was the idea. It's just one of those where, as I was typing just the part 1 script, it hit me. It's like, this is already almost an hour long. I'm still in the fucking intro of the game. I have not even gotten to the point where you finish Yukiko's dungeon. Oh, fuck.
All right. You can sleep over there.
Yeah, Kashiwagi's a hag derogatory. I understand the derogatory aspect. Like, when I saw her, I was like, I'd hit.
Pipe down. Didn't you say you weren't going to make any noise?
Finally, the greatest foil to the killer, like Scary Movie. Just say, you like bitter hags, Kashiwagi's for you. She's great. Like, the culture festival where she's just laying into Rise because she's jealous of her. Like, I laugh my ass off of that. Even Rise's like, the fuck did I do?
I'd roll down the hill.
130 hours standard, yeah.
If you don't like it here, go back to the first year tent.
Can't believe they found Hanako hung off a large crane. I like your reviews, but I hate how some of the series get spoiled on them. Yeah, but you can't talk about the story in depth without spoilers. And I try my best to give spoiler warnings.
That guy stopped me outside earlier and he pissed me
Shame
off
she's
so bad.
unromanceable. I'm convinced that's why we have Kawakami in Persona 5.
He was going on and on.
It's her personality. She's 40, but and her ops are 16. Yeah.
Shit about any of that. Not only that, he was bullshitting about how I'll be expelled immediately.
Well, we're almost 30. Does being hags even matter? That's the best part. Hanako and Kashiwagi cry and comfort each other. It's hilarious, yeah. Twist in this game is the game's worst kept secret.
From a guy in my class.
You say, what the why are you saying fuck me? What are you saying? Fuck me for that? For fuck that nigga?
Said that asshole was talking shit about the 2 girls who died.
Wait, I want to watch a new video, but I want to play for myself too. Well, new video is going to take a little bit because I still have like the first chunk of audio to get through, but it is getting there. And the first chunk's like 30 minutes, and I got to record the rest. I was also going to include a lot more snippets because since it's a game, I'm going to be able to include snippets of the game without getting screamed at for copyright.
I don't know. Maybe he was exaggerating.
Heck, nigga, you're 30. These are your peers.
Son of a bitch, Moroka.
I think we have Chuono because of Kashiwagi.
Damn, I could just picture him saying that.
Check Discord. Actually good desperate hag. What anime is that from? That does look familiar. I think I've watched that. My God, that looks familiar.
He never shut up about me either when I moved here last year.
Yeah, P5 is I want to fuck my teacher. P5 was all about the older women. You had Takemi, you had Kawakami, you had the fucking fortune teller chick, you had the drunk reporter chick. So many good hags. No Rena classic. Ah, okay. No, hags are an integral part of America. Benjamin Franklin recommended older women for mistresses since they're less judgy and more experienced, also more grateful, he said.
Nah, don't waste your energy getting pissed at that clown.
Also, Nanako can cook. Poor little girl knows the basics and can follow recipes, but when she goes off the book, you get her Valentine's Day chocolate surprise and die. Oh yeah, his best girl in P5.
Wait a sec.
And to be fair, the fortune teller is only like 20. Yeah, main guy's in high school counts as a hag.
Animal crackers?
You flirted so Joker could fuck.
What the? Those are
That teacher, she did irreparable damage to men.
Damn it. Was so pumped
Fortune teller mainly pissed me off for scamming me. Also, Oya does is be a drunk all Oya does be a drunk journalist.
Penguin?
Morocco, Lamal, those dead people suck. Nami, who's very alive, will continue to be alive in the near future. Some students that like Final Fantasy.
The secret animal cracker. You were aiding them and you didn't.
Even worse, hags are young enough to be your children.
Are you serious?
Joker do be a cougar hunter.
Said something.
Oh well.
When, if ever, are we going to get more So Bad's good content like Cool Cat Saves the Kid and Doug Sember? Oh, it's on the list. It's on the list.
This isn't gonna fill me up.
There's still plenty of So Bad's good out there.
Let's just go to sleep.
Who even likes Oya, though? Show me a man who likes Oya, I'll show you a fucking liar.
That's all you gotta say for yourself.
Fucker just a sideshow outside my house. And frankly, made an explicit point that the lower body wears down slower than the upper body, and that older women won't get pregnant if you have sex.
And I can't sleep over there, or my back's gonna break.
Like that Kanji gets hyped for animal crackers. I would share mine with the dude. Yeah. He wants to find the penguin. Get a hack for side romance just like Founding Fathers intended.
Yeah?
Ah, there we go.
Why'd you come to this tent?
Oh, yeah, it's not that bad. Just everyone else is better. Yeah.
I already told you.
Kanji, just so you know, I sleep naked, balls out. Check Discord. Alright, give me a sec. Fuck that other chatter. Oh, is amazing. I love her. Can't believe they found Hanko hanging off that large industrial crane. Worse, the crane's bent. Fucking bent. As in, they're gonna have to scrap the whole crane. Oh, wait, here she comes. Flatbed struggling to move. Drives down to the street with Hanko strapped to the back. Poor Hanako. Poor Juness. Let alone... she alone with 20% of the food profit. Black day all around.
This is as good a time as any, so I want
Bro can
you to be
appreciate
honest
simple
with
pleasures. Yeah, he's adorable. Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, Kanji is just the protagonist of his own story. We're just living in it.
You know.
Joker's probably stuck with nothing but hags in his hometown. When he arrived at Shibuya, he probably felt like a stud in a field of mares.
Am I really what?
I love Oya, and I love Kawakami, Makoto, and Futaba. Fight me.
Are we gonna be safe alone with you?
This may seem unreasonable, but yeah, remember, chat, Yosuke just got out of Kanji's gay bathhouse dungeon when the predatory Okama, a misogynist shadow Kanji. Yeah, it's like, he met Kanji from Kanji threatening to beat the shit out of him, and then he met his shadow, and his shadow wanted to butt fuck him. I'd be terrified of sleeping next to this dude, too.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? I already told you guys I'm not like that.
Q Dale, are you a homosexual? Kanji could be bi for all we know. Actual no bullshit. Kanji straight. He just was having issues just due to the fact of his hobbies are more feminine than men are supposed to have, and people call him a queer for that, and he got all insecure about it.
It's just more suspicious.
And also, he had the whole thing with Naoto, where he thought Naoto was a guy, and that fucked with him really bad because he liked Naoto. Yeah, Yosuke, how's this a good time, you dumb teenager?
Well, how do I put it?
Futaba's got that Oji-san uncle-y bastard mindset when it comes to size. She found out PubSec lawyers taste in men and underwear easy. You may eat my own crackers. Call me gay man. Fuck you. No, I know. No, I was talking about like to dudes who were asking.
I'm trying to tell you that I have no problem being around girls now.
She drops in that crane. There's a mushroom cloud.
Prove it.
Me when fighting Shadows Kanji. Why you gay? Who says I'm gay? You're gay. Sounds like projection, Yosuke.
Here all night, half scared to death.
Coming to my house, suck my dick, call me gay. Well, it's more like, you know, I come into your tent, you eat my animal crackers, and you call me gay. And Kanji is so straight he could sniff out Naoto was a woman, and then his eyes said guy, and he panicked. Yeah. Kanji's basically Teddy that hides behind a tough guy exterior. Yeah, that's literally the whole thing with Kanji.
Yeah, like that stop a man like me.
I think Kanji's a Bridget main, but doesn't know the theoretical lore.
Dude's seriously going for it. Hey man, you gotta stop him.
Go get him.
Hell yeah. Now you'll see.
And Kanji about to risk his school life to prove his gangster respect. Yeah.
To hell with King Moron. No one's stopping Kanji Tatsumi, damn it.
Kanji's a Potemkin main. He would.
Hey, wait.
I'm ready to be boring, Kanji, yeah. That reminds me, Teddy also subconsciously knew Naoto was a girl before the reveal. Ain't nothing gay getting your dick sucked. If anything, you the gay one for sucking my dick. Love Troy's performance here. You had a lot of fun with Kanji. Show you how much of a man I am. Whip out your dick. Yeah, Kanji's out of taste with Naoto, so I respect him for it. Base tomboy enjoyer. He actually gets flustered with all the girls at some point. Like I said, Kanji's like pretty blatantly straight. It's just the fact of, you know, he was dealing with his old psychological issues.
I should have eaten a little more of that curry.
Apparently, Kanji just collapses when he gets to the tent. Yep.
It might have knocked us unconscious.
To be fair, we all knew Naoto was a girl. Yeah, it's very obvious. The thing I do like is that later on in the game, and this is a detail I completely forgot about because I think I was mainly just thinking about the anime, but P4 anime, Naoto's voice actress keeps the same voice from before and after the reveal. So she kind of always just has like that deeper voice, like she's still trying to sound masculine. The golden voice actress, she does the whole like trying to sound masculine the first thing, but after the reveal, she is like far more feminine in her voice, and it gets like a lot more blatant, and it's like, it's kind of a good detail. Yeah, she's not trying to hide it anymore because everyone already knows. Hanako can fit in a tent? Yeah, he was basically being gaslit into believing he was. Yeah. South Park pointed out sneaking into someone's room to suck their dick only means you're gay. Yeah. Yeah, I love to marry Elizabeth McGlynn more androgynous feeling than with Naoto and P4A. In the anime, it's more like Golden. She keeps her voice lower, but once the truth is out, she relaxes.
Where'd we go, though? I don't think.
Shame Troy's such a bitch because his performance as Kanji's great. Yeah.
Do you think she'd stop snoring if I covered her nose and mouth?
Hanako's holding the tent down. Not a tent, canonically it's a large car cover. Yeah, it's more subtle in P4 anime, but you do hear it. Yeah, Chie's golden voice is perfect for her. Yeah, the chick who plays her in Golden is really good. I like the original P4 Chie voice actress. I like that she was kind of more of a grounding element, but considering how goofy Chie can get, you kind of want someone who can be a bit more eccentric.
Hey, are you guys?
That's a load-bearing fat bitch.
What are you doing here? This is the guy's side.
He immediately contemplates murder.
Let us in.
Yukio, let's murder the bitch.
Don't be ridiculous.
Hanako only fit because she took up two people's spots.
Go back to your tent.
We can't.
Aaron Fitzgerald gives Chie a more spunky vibe. Yeah, and it fits. Can't see it from this angle, but the girls are in a circus tent.
Any indecent students out there?
And Moroka got drunk.
All right, hurry up and get in.
Chie needs to be hyper energetic with her performance. Yeah, exactly. Like the chick who voiced her in Golden gives her that like tomboyish energy that a character like Chie kind of needs.
Well, it's
You know, she's very extroverted while Yukiko at first is very introverted.
He's out.
Chie and Yukiko are here. Yosuke, get out. The line in the anime, do you think if we plug her nose, she'll stop snoring? I'm pretty sure if we did that, she'd die. You ever want to know what drunk Sayax sounded like? Well, there you go.
All of a sudden. That's all, right, Yukiko?
Huh? Yeah.
So there
All right, boys, it's been fun. I gotta sleep. Good night and good bless. Yeah.
there, and you know, if we woke him up, he might have made a fuss. That's why we left him there.
What? That makes no sense. He busted into your tent, then suddenly fainted.
Yeah, Chie fucking knocks him out. she fucking kicks him in the jaw and knocks him out. You gonna keep going? Yeah, we're gonna finish out the event because that's the only one we'll be able to save. And this event's really fun. I love all the events. They're so much fun. There's so many funny scenes.
Hey, turn the light off.
Yo, okay, but dude, why you get the fuck out right now and sleep with a fat ass? Yeah, they beat the shit out of Kanji and left him to get molested by Hanako. Yeah. Remember the end of this episode? The anime Hanako rejecting Kanji at the end? Yeah, it's really funny. The beer shines down. Still want a Kingdom Hearts mod that replaces Sayak's alliance with Maroka's where he just calls people a whore.
Is Hanamura already asleep?
Yes, sir. Fast asleep.
I think I'm willing to finally forgive Troy Baker. All it took was Hideo Kojima and Talking Heads. Same as it ever was. That song's been stuck in my head ever since we streamed it. I've listened to that song at least twice every single day now. Hello, detail I like is Naoto wins at hide and seek because she's so small she could fit in a fridge and she just loves hide and seek. Yeah. Yeah, finding out all the like little childish quirks with Naoto is really cute. I really like them. Her whole social link is really fun. Just gonna do me a favor, take one for the team.
Years off my lifespan?
No joke. We were nearly.
Good song. It is a really good song. As the days go by, da 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 da. Yeah, Naoto's adorable. Yeah. Damn, can't believe Naoto died by being trapped in an old fridge. Yeah, Naoto's adorable. Yeah. Her social link made me sad. To be fair, there is kind of a there kind of is meant to be a little bit of a sadness to it because the whole thing is her grandpa feels really bad. She had to grow up early. Because you find out her grandpa just genuinely loves her. It's like, aw. Naoto is genetically and physically engineered to be the best girl, but for some reason Marie's canon.
Hey, we didn't say you could.
Naoto's in danger of being overtaken height-wise by Nanako.
Damn it, you owe us for this.
Their Talking Head song is Road to Nowhere. To be fair, that was a good one. Also, the reason Naoto is not main canon girl is because that's just too cruel to Kanji. They make it clear Kanji really likes her. They're Talking Head song? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Naoto is imagined tier height.
Looks like we're the only
Her grandpa
ones
knows
here.
about Naoto's feelings as a detective and saw that she was losing her spark, so he devised a whole scheme. Yeah.
What's wrong? Gotta stop.
This must be the place, my favorite funeral song for me. It is a good one.
No, it's just.
Oh no, Lolly. Naoto's social link is her getting unsissy hypno by you and her grandpa.
Ran out of the tent last night.
She's canon to me. Wait, Naoto's short and stacked best. Yeah. Canonically, she has the biggest chest of the entire group because they make jokes about it. And yeah, she is very tiny. She wears platform shoes. Go for Yukiko or Rise or Ow.
Alright then, let's get swimming.
Psycho Killer is probably my favorite, but it depends on my mood. Kanji doesn't even try to shoot, not even an epilogue, when every girl except for Marie forgets they ever loved you. Second biggest, Rise beats her. No. Naoto beats her. Rise is close. But remember, her publicist makes her chest bigger than what is actually her size. Naoto likes disco? No, she just doesn't like being short. T-Lake's even worse. 1.1 million messages were leaked. Oh, God. She and you get back together and open a detective agency. I'll die in the ship. You now for life. Please don't make fun of my huge slobber knocker fun bags. Yeah, Naoto binds her chest. Yeah.
Yeah, it really is unfortunate.
You know what sinks ships? Cannons. Naoto's gifted in every aspect of life.
We put up with your dinner, we save you from King Moron, and you won't even
Naoto's living the manlet life.
No, it's really too bad. It'd be no problem if I had just had a.
I'll be honest, I really liked Rise when she was depressed. After her dungeon becomes way too thirsty for you and it becomes a turnoff. I kind of wanted there to be a little bit more of a mix between, like, she'll be really goofy out in public, but then in private, like when you're alone talking to her, she'd be a bit more, like, bitey and tired. You know, not so much bitchy, but like you're just kind of seeing the real personality. It's like, yeah, that would have been nice. I still like Rise a lot though. She is fun, and she does have some really funny moments, like the group date cafe event where she just walks in, sees how awkward things are, and just immediately leaves. Like, I laugh at that.
Dude, that's just wrong.
Yeah, if we're talking about canon, the anime shows you get with all the girls. Yeah, I think they do the joke Valentine's Day one where they all whoop his ass.
Come on, let's all go swimming.
You can tell by the way I use my walk, I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. Dude, my mom fucking loves the Bee Gees. Wait, how did Yosuke get their sizes? Finished Genocide Oregon last night. Not gonna lie, the dub was actually pretty good. Lucy's ENVA nailed the general accents gimmicks. Kind of reminds me of TNO's Tekla and Ayn Rand.
You know, we really were looking forward to
Yeah, mine does too. Surprised I never decided to go for the skating dip bonding moment in this trip. Anime does. I recall the anime insisting on you romancing nobody. Cost piece $2. I thought you gets with all the girls in both animes. Yeah. Like I said, I distinctly remember, maybe it was either the golden anime or the original P4 one, but yeah, they do the joke of the Valentine's Day one where because he dated all the girls, they whooped his ass. Because that's what happens if you date all the girls. They all find out and they beat the shit out of you. How many parts are going to have to make for the full Persona video? Well, part 1 is going to be about just getting up to Yukiko's dungeon. Part 2 is going to be Kanji and Rise. Maybe also the copycat. And then after that, so yeah, maybe about 3 or 4 parts altogether. Yeah, Golden does the joke Valentine's episode. Yeah, that was it. Yeah.
Whoa, man.
Like how Yosuke was concerned enough to get in their favorite colors. OG anime, King's Game anime is you getting swarmed by everyone else, everyone save for Naoto. Yeah, because Naoto basically just looking at them all like retards. She ain't a swimsuit. Oh. Rather fight Prime Kiryu or get into a shootout with Prime Max Payne? Prime Kiryu, because he won't kill me. He'll just knock me the fuck out and hurt me. Max Payne, he'll kill you. Alright. So we gotta pick. I am a man of the people. Okay, I had one like Gia's, but it was black and red. But I'm a man of the people. Okay, so we have Prime Ojo-sama, you know, rich girl, versus the spunky tomboy that is insecure about her femininity. All of them, they're going to give you the fight back nigga treatment. It's that type of accent you'd hear from somebody who's fluent in English but retains some pronunciation gimmicks and mannerisms from a Slavic or Slav-adjacent language. Yeah. Yeah, tomboy. Yeah, I'm not even going to make a poll. We already know. Tomboy. And Prime Kiryu could probably cave your skull in. He'll try not to. Only if you don't piss him off, he'll just knock you out and basically go, don't fuck with me. And I'll go like, I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean it. Jay, she's best girl too.
Kind of makes up for having to eat that mystery food.
I still want the chocolate. These fools in the itty bitty titty community didn't understand he likes ladies with boobs that are bigger than D cups. Such fools, Naoto.
Those girls might be childish on the inside, but I bet they're gonna turn into some fine-looking women.
God, we are gonna have to. We might do the Naoto romance in this because God, the Christmas date event you get with her is like unironically really cute. It is probably still my favorite. Because I think that's you finish the Magatsu Inaba dungeon by... Yeah, I think you finish Magatsu Inaba by December 22nd, and you get the Christmas date event. And you get, like, you get that whole scene with Naoto where you invite her to your room, and it's, like, unironically very cute. Yeah, chat, never say this.
It's freezing.
You only stay with Naoto, best option ever. Gonna make her wear the skirt, chat. Yeah, you get to see her in a schoolgirl outfit. It's adorable. Yeah, Naoto's Christmas date's adorable, yeah. Favorite Alice Cooper songs? School's Out is overplayed as fuck, but that's the one I find myself singing to myself a lot.
Don't tell me the injuries from yesterday are still...
She kicked me in the balls. Hey, see Naoto in a dress, yeah. Yeah, you finish on the 22nd, so that way you have time to social link but not miss the Christmas event. Yeah.
What?
Well, I thought it was you finish on the 22nd just to get the Christmas event. Because it jumps 2 days, and it's Christmas Eve, and then you get a call from your girlfriend. / whatever your highest social link is. Jeez, my girl Bonato's a heavy hitter.
That was close.
You having a deadpan face while kicked into the water is great in the anime, yeah. Only Women Bleed's underrated. There's a live version of 18 where Alice forgets half the lyrics and is hammered, but it's so incredibly dope, yeah. Hey Stupid's best Alice Cooper song. That's a really good one. Finish Magatsu Inaba. As soon as you unlock it, you skip right past Christmas. Yeah. Because, yeah, December is actually pretty open because you have all the way to the New Year to finish it. It's either New Year or Christmas, so you have, like, a really large chunk of December to finish it. What was Kanji pushed in for? Pitching a tent? He had a nosebleed, so basically the Japanese equivalent of pitching a tent.
So that's why no one else was here. Good thing.
Yeah, you got until Christmas morning, yeah.
Senpai.
His nose was just dry, you bitch.
Don't say it.
Yeah, King Moron puking, yeah. King Moron, no! Why are they just staying in the water? Your version of Receive You from Yakuza? Yakuza 5 had, like, fucking really good music.
Welcome home, big bro.
Watch reads less than 1 meter. But there we go, okay. And now I will swap us over. So there we go, we got further in Persona 4. We are like right before the Risei dungeon. In fact, I'm pretty sure the week leading up to this is just teasing the Risei dungeon. Yeah, God, that's so sweet. Yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice. Apparently, the Japanese are planning on giving the Emperor more powers. Lads, this is getting interesting. Unless City Hunter, we're pitching a tent. It's the Japanese version of pitching a tent. Yeah, cold water causes shrinkage. That's my story, and I'm sticking with it. No more Mr. Nice Guys, Classic Cooper. Not what I'd say is my fave, but great. Yeah. God damn it, the cord's in the way. There we go. And Risei's coming soon, chat. Hope you're ready for Senpai. Yeah. Fucking drinking game. All the time she fucking says Senpai. I put in the concert and Constantino wire. Yeah. I like Risei. I like Risei too. If I remember right, I think my brother... Yeah, my brother considers Risei his favorite. I like Naoto more, but I understand Risei. I like Dangerous Tonight. I don't know since I played this game, but I assume the Risei dungeon took place in between the camp. No, it's after. Because you basically get like these little events to... if I chat not to do that, you will die. And here's a new Berserk chapter. None so far. But yeah, no, basically you get, you clear out a dungeon, then you get an event with your party as kind of a celebration / lead into the next one. Because usually it will involve the next party member coming, or it's establishing that now they're part of the friend group, you know, that thing. What makes Risei more tolerable? Not she's bad, just I prefer Naoto more. Yeah. I'd rank the girls, say Risei's third and Naoto at first, Chie being very close second. Yeah. What's the think of nasty thoughts? Raise your hand. On just me. Favorite Judas Priest song? Screaming for Vengeance is really hard to say no to. Also, Hellbent for Leather. Hellbent for Leather is pretty fucking sick. Risei's very horny girl. You'd think it'd be Chie. Yeah, can't believe I played this so many times I missed Kanji's nosebleed. Should playing Yakuza 5 be fun for a Tuesday stream to play co-op mode of Yakuza 5? That could be fun. Favorite song from Guns N' Roses? Paradise City. Jay first, Naoto second, but it goes down because I can't cuck my boy Kanji. By annoying the past few days have been, it's been nice seeing people sick and acting against the mass censorship going on right now. Yeah. Can make a bigger Berserk video with adding the ending of Fantasia arc. That's the idea, but once again, I'm going to wait till that copyright strike expires. It's also going to be a fucking bitch with all the music in the big cut. YouTube's changed the rules around for certain songs, so just insta nuke. So yeah, it's going to be a fucking agony. Judas Priest the only metal band that could cover a fucking Joan Baez Fleetwood Mac song and be taken seriously. Yeah. Yeah, the Rippers got pretty good Priest. Yeah. Their Judas Priest song is whichever ones my dad played in the car when I was a kid. Now, Nato's Valentine's Day dialogue is more spicy. If you're going to take part of me, take all of me. Yeah. Like I said, Nato's my favorite just because you really feel the like the character development with her. Like she starts off so standoffish and like, no, we're just friends, we're just colleagues. And then by the end, yeah, she's unironically in love with the main guy. It's like this is nice. This is nice. Favorite Foo Fighters song? Probably Walk. I like Walk a lot. I think the credit card companies will eventually stop their shit. Eventually, they just need a good smack in the mouth. Basic Bitch, but Welcome to the Jungle. Yeah. Yeah, The Pretender. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Favorite Megadeth song? Mine is a toss-up between Tornado of Souls and Sweating Bullets. Sweating Bullets is pretty good, but I think I like Symphony of Destruction more. Yeah, we definitely bang Naoto on Christmas. Yeah. Brother, I had surgery on my back Friday. Appreciate you and Show being on late when I can't sleep. Yeah, that's never fun, man. That's never fucking fun. Sorry, 20 days later video. I noticed you mentioned Return of the Living Dead. What are your thoughts on that movie? Oh, that's 100% also on the list. I cannot wait to talk about that. Yeah, Basic Bitch, Symphony of Destruction. Yeah. Yeah, you can tell it's her first boyfriend, too. Yeah. Like I said, the whole Naoto social link is very nice. It's very nice. B-Cells is Kino. Also, between Persona 4, Chie, and Naoto are the best. Yeah. Pretty sure you bangs all the romances on Christmas. For some reason, I'm reminded of the "You're butchering my beautiful language" bit when saying the Limeys take after a certain mustachioed pagan meth head. 2 weeks ago, I went to a Walmart and saw a copy of Saints Row for the PS5. So I did what any normal person would and bought Twin Peaks to a collection day. Dawn Patrol is also Kino. Ever heard of the comic Black Hole? I have not. Is that kanji down easy, bro? Trust me, you're not missing anything. Puffy vagina. I don't know anything. I don't owe you anything. Fuck Courtney Love. Symphony of Destruction and Mick Foley's theme in Japan. Yeah. But yeah. So as you can see, Persona 4, very good game. Very good game. Very good game. And it's just going to keep going better. It's just going to keep getting better. You know what I mean? Like, the events just get funnier. The party is really good. When you get to the actual, like, oh shit moment, it's genuinely great. I love Persona 4. I love this game a lot. That was the last game. It was actually really nice. I recommend reading Diary of a Detective Princess. Goes through Naoto's route from 8 through the rest of the game, and it's so good. Nothing wrong with puffy vagina. But yeah, so like I said, the biggest thing that helps Persona 4 stay as good as it is the characters. It has like a really good cast of characters. Eco for $1, to be honest, Lolly, I know extremism bad and violence is in people's hands, but if shit really, and I mean really, hits the fans as a result of all this, I'm starting to have a feeling people are going to snap and start doing Columbines on court sessions. What you say is a better JRPG? Persona 4, FF10. It depends on what you're looking for. Final Fantasy is you're playing because it's a Final Fantasy game, because it's this completely different world. You want to see what ideas they're coming up this time. You want to see how they've done the combat and all that. Persona 4 is an Atlas game, and it's got the life simulator aspects, the party building aspects. So it's really just what you're in the mood for. I will say Persona 4 all around is better put together than Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X has a lot of elements where you can tell it's kind of been slapdashed. For one, the voice acting is leagues better in Persona 4. So is Mouthwash still up anywhere else? I think on Steam. Being people snapping, there was a shooting in Reno today. I was already convinced Courtney killed Kurt after that Brandon video became more obvious. But yeah. So there you go. We had a very good time. Very good time. Next Persona stream, we think of using Billy Joel sleeping with the television on. That's actually a good idea. The reason why P4 cast was popular for a long time. Yeah. The Persona 4 cast is very famous. The party dynamic is like still the best the series has ever done. You have a better idea when the comic will release? Well, I'm not sure if you see on the screen right now, but Manio just got a new page done. He got a new page, so we have 7 left. So we are rapidly closing in on it. Once again, we want to hold off on specifics until it's all said and done, but My personal vibe, somewhere around maybe September-ish. Because we got to take some time to organize the book, get all the fan art in, all that. So we obviously have to take a little bit of time for that. Lettering won't take any time at all. You know, the whole kit and caboodle there. But yeah, all in all, like we are rapidly closing in on it. Because think about it like this. So we just have 7 pages left, and that includes. Give me one quick second. Yeah, this is. Yeah, we're already halfway through this batch. And it's a batch of 6, so it ends at page 72, and this is page 69, so 3 left. After that, we just have 4 pages left. So 4. So we are not very long at all before this is done. I'm all excited. Hope after the Guna side, Yuki and Rachel have a nice and relaxing meal at the local Waffle House. Estimate for a Persona video to be fully completed. As stated, the Persona video is propped up by the fact that since it's not a movie, I don't have to go in and like edit every single fucking second to avoid copyright shit. So that should probably be done maybe about next Friday. Yeah, next Friday sounds about right. You said 69. Yeah, ooh, my birth month. Yee. I'm not the biggest fan of the social sim elements of Persona. I don't outright hate them, but I like SMTs and straightforward and focus on just combat. I love all the social stuff, just because, as stated, the game's humor clicks with me. I think it's really funny. So, but if you don't think it's funny, you think it's a waste of time, yeah, obviously you're gonna, you're gonna prefer SMT, which is more like, hey, get in the thick of things. But yeah, so it's been a pretty good last few days for all this stuff, not for the copyright and state of the world. But yeah. On that note, I'm gonna call it here because I'm gonna go ahead and pass out. It's almost 4 a.m. and I'm very tired. But thanks to everybody who showed up. Very good time. See you guys.